Hello, 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 and welcome. Now, if you're watching the replay, you can skip past this and go straight to the show. But we are now going to wait for some of y'all to come on in. Hey, sis, what's up with you, y'all? Hey, mamita, ¿cómo estás? Hey, Chance, we got like a lot of stuff to cover today because this weather, this weather is like terrible and it's making you like really tired and really drowsy and make you want to stay in the bed. That's how terrible this weather is. But I I want to say, and I'm going to keep reminding you guys over and over again, and we're going to talk about this later. Now, stop getting emotionally invested in people that just come out the cult. You can wish them well, hey, pray for them, but you get so emotionally attached, and when they switch up on you, now you're hurt or you're mad because you know how people haven't been detoxed, their mind has not been detoxed. And this is how they've been living. And guess what? Natureboy showed them that it works. It works. It works. You had one lady who sent her $5,000. I'm like, why would you do that? And it's not the fact that you did that. It's the fact that you used to do this videos. So of course, if you're talking about people who has that mindset, like I told you, Narcs don't forget shit. Narcs don't forget nothing. And we're going to go back a little bit and we're going to see. Let me cut this down a little bit more so we can start this show.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. What's up, Cosmic D? Hey, Pumpkin Spice. Hey, y'all. It's good to see y'all. Hey. No, I do not have a second account. So please don't get scammed. I don't have a second account. Hey, everybody. It's good to see you guys. It's good to be here. It's just everything's great. I wanted to share something with you guys because I get a lot of questions about like my take on spirituality, right? And I kind of wanted to just share my thoughts with you guys. Um, Overall,
Hey,
I know
Martin.
that everything happens for a reason. I know that the journey that I'm on is a hard one. It requires a lot of discipline. It requires a lot of fine tuning situations, just things around me. It requires a lot of organization. It requires a lot of focus. You know, most of all, it requires me to know who I am. And one day I was having a conversation with my dad, and he put me on the phone with someone. And the person asked, they said, Velvet, who are you? You know? And, they were challenging me to come to terms with who I was. And at that particular moment, I felt a little intellectually insulted, if you will, for the lack of better words. And I felt that way because I went through a situation where everybody watched me be in this situation, and there is a lot of judgment that's cast upon me and everything, my whole entire essence. And it makes me feel like uh, the my authentic version of who I am is not being considered. Um, I feel misunderstood. I feel misunderstood, and because I felt misunderstood a lot of the times and intellectually insulted, I withdrew from a lot of people, places, and things that made me feel this way. And it's not because I can't accept um, healthy criticism or listen to what other people have to say about my life and me. I just know, going back to the conversation that I had with that person that was on the phone with my dad, I just know who I am a little bit deeper than what people think. And I live in a world where it's just me. It's just me and my two girls, for a long time. Before I had children, it was just me making sense of where I was headed, my goals, my aspirations, my desires, what I wanted to see come out of life. It was just me fine tuning that. And right now in my life, I know myself way more than any other time that I have, before in history of being myself. And I can honestly say that the decisions that I make, I'm confident in them because I know what I'm here to do. I know what is going to come out of it. I know where it's leading me.
Nobody
And
knows.
because I know these things, this is why I'm confident.
No, darling. No, nobody don't know nothing. If everybody knew, I mean, you could say, I'm working towards this or I'm going to do this, but nobody know nothing. That's the one thing about, oh, you got that right, no one. Nobody know nothing. Hey, no one. Hey, Spice. Johnny. Johnny, be good. Hey, Johnny. Now, no, that's the tricky part of life is when you think you know. And then every time you think you know, hey, sweet June, every time you think you know, here come the boomerangs. Here come the boomerangs. That's how life is. It throws you nothing but boomerangs. You can't say you know yourself. I mean, it's nice to know yourself. I mean, you could say, for certain things, I know how I am. Now, but when kids, and yes, I could say kids because they're grown, but they're kids to me. Because some people are like, I ain't no kid. Yeah, okay. To me, you are. And guess what? To a person that's in their 60s and 70s and older, guess what? I'm a kid to them. That's just how life is. Because guess what? They have more experience. And sometimes experience does not consist of you doing something. Sometimes experiences, oh, I seen such and such. Go, hey, Nene, my baby. Sometimes experiences, damn, I seen that. I'm not going to do that. Sometimes experiences could be somebody else's experience that you're not going to experience. That's good experience too. Like when you see a lot, like, no, no, no. So, I kids, everybody needs to stop thinking, oh, I got it all down packed. Shit. Up until you not here on this earth, baby. Nobody got nothing down packed. You could be eating right. Nobody expected for a stroke. Nobody expected for diabetes. I don't care how good you eat. Nobody expect to get cancer. Like nobody expect to get dementia. Because a lot of things, what they don't tell you, and they forget to tell you, a lot of things is not what you eat. Some things is sad, but it's genetics. Sometimes things just run in your family. Now you can eat good or whatever to keep control of it, but nobody expects these things. Things just happen and accidents happen. You never know. So stop thinking that, oh, I know, and nobody know this, and nobody know that. Wah, 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 wah. I mean, but if it sounds good to you, if it sounds good to you, and I can't find my first videos that I've done because I was going to let me speak for me, but it won't let me find my first videos, right? Maybe, oh, it could be in my video section. It could be. Maybe I'll look for it there. But you know, I don't know if Solar is still there because Solar usually likes the video. Solar didn't like this video or the other video. But before y'all believe the hype, remember, you're talking to a not person, and you're not going to control what they do. So if they're doing if you wanted her to do a certain thing, you can't get mad at her because she didn't do it. You already know who she is. You could just wish her well, and that's it. Hey, Nick, my baby, Nick, you better not cursed out no damn doctor. You better not cursed out no nurse, no nothing. I hope you are feeling better, my Nikki. Hope all is well. But I just kept saying they better be nice to Nikki, because baby, they don't know her mouth. They don't know her mouth. Please be nice to her. Hopefully you are home and you are feeling better. Now, as I was saying, people mad because they, oh, I wanted her to do a straight and narrow. Oh, I thought that she was gonna. No, why did y'all think that? Why did y'all think that? What made y'all think a person that's coming out of a cult is already a certain way themselves, and then coming out of a, my foot doctor is brown. I don't know what he is, but I feel bad if they was bothering you. And then she goes into the cult, and then she learns more of how to of that other self that she has. She perfected it. So while we're making all these videos and all this other stuff, what people don't understand is you're still feeding them. We are still feeding them. You understand? Oh, you making a mistake. Girl, please. That child ain't listen, that girl ain't listening to none of that. Hey, Marquise. You understand what I'm saying? No new, long as somebody talking about it, she's back on the news. That's all she cares about. See, now we can cover it. The problem is when you, the person that's covering it, get too emotionally involved. And that's what gets you hurt. When you get that, you can cover it. I cover it. I talk it like I see it. I only repeat their words. I only repeat their actions. Everything that I do is on them. And after that is done, that's what I do. I do commentary. Now, we're going to move on. We're going to let her finish because we got some ways to go today, people. We got some ways to go today. I started a little bit early because I got time for it.
And when people judge me, for whatever reason, um, I get sad sometimes. But for me personally, the bigger picture is the fact that I know certain things that other people don't know. I know that I'm gonna have to make decisions that's going to push me and propel me into further into my purpose.
What is that?
And the number one thing that I've had to come to terms with myself, and I think that we all will have to at some point, we're going to have to come to terms with the fact that living everyday life is not going to always be easy.
Oh,
It's not
no.
always going to be like 1, 2, 3, take this step, and then everything's all good. We're going to have to come to terms with the fact that
No, you do.
if we continue to
You.
make decisions based off of fear rather than the reality of the situation, we're either going to prolong our healing development or our journey along our journeys, or essentially stagnate ourselves without making these decisions.
First of all, first of all, you're healing from what? The childhood traumas? How long? I mean, I don't care what person who's speaking. Healing from what? Y'all kids, okay, you're healing. I can see childhood trauma. Okay, okay, okay. But you speak to your parents or whatever, and you have a talk about it. There's nothing you can change. Everything else you did on your own. That goes for all. We did on our own. You're gonna be healing for how long? All of y'all gurus and stuff, y'all need to stop saying that every 5 damn minutes. Cause from you need a healing. Do you need a healing? You need a healing. You need a healing. No, If you got a purpose, do it. It's just that simple. Trying to get there is not doing it. If you're doing it, then you're doing it. So if speaking to people, if that's your purpose, that's your purpose. If trying to get people to do whatever, if that's your purpose and you're doing it, then you are doing it. Trying to do it, you may not never get there. Today will be the best day to start. Today will be the best day to start. All this trying and doing, blah, blah, blah. Mm-mm, 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 mm.
That looks different for everybody. You know, these decisions look different for everybody. So there's not really much judging that we should do when it comes to what other people have to do in their lives to get them to where they ultimately need to be. It's
Mm-hmm.
not even a desire. It's a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey, baby, what's up, party?
I've had to,
Kisaki?
from day one of being on my own, live outside of fear. Like,
Hey,
I have no
Scarlett.
room to live in fear. I have no room to make decisions based in fear, you know, because everything is working for me, everything is working itself out. And I know that I'm doing my due diligence in the areas where I need to look after myself, look after my children, look after the things that, I have established and that is
Okay.
stable
And
within me.
as
There
you
is
should.
not anyone that can come into my life that can disrupt what it is that I know I need to do for me, for
Mm-hmm.
Velvet,
Mm-hmm.
Gabriella.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I just wanted to make that clear because, um, for some odd reason, um, they're from other parties, are like, there's a lot of doubt, and like it, being doubtful leads to being unsupported, and then being unsupported leads to isolation, and isolation leads to being alone. And by far I'm okay with being alone because I've done that. I've done that many different times. I've steadfast,
You heard? She's good at being alone. What happened with you and Sola? Is it you're all alone again? Are you all alone again? All alone? No, baby. You're alone. Your alone consists of a month or two, maybe. The thing is, and I get it, being in that cult draws you to the same people. I get it. I get the trauma bonding. I truly get the trauma bonding. You know, it's not like they're messing up their lives. It's not like they're going backwards. No, you've never been stuck with a people. If you ain't been stuck with somebody for 5 years with a group of people and all the things they have seen and done and everything, then you wouldn't understand the trauma bonding. And if they talk to somebody else about it, they're not going to get it. So they run to each other because when they compensate, they get it. That part is true. Hey, Momo, that part is true. But because somebody talk about it, a lot of people say that. I'm not saying her in particular, but a lot of people say that to win people over. You understand what I'm saying? They like because that pulls your string of your hearts. Oh, I found Jesus. Amen and hallelujah. And then you know if you're a true believer, you like to hear when somebody gets saved. It just makes your day. It makes your day when somebody says, I'm saved. I believe in the Lord. I give my life to the Lord. Amen. But you didn't use discernment. You did not use discernment when people show you who they are, you know? So now, we got to hear, about this heartbreak without it being a heartbreak. And then, you know, he's been there for about a week or two. You done gave him some, you done upped it up. You done did what you did. You didn't make him wait. You didn't make him prove himself. I mean, I don't know if he's technically gone, but that sounds like a goodbye to me. I am not eating this time, baby. No, no, and no. Not this time. It's just my voice is scratchy from all this rain and stuff. You understand what I'm saying? When you give it up and oh my God, you's a wizard. And you this and you're that. Yes. Then you oh yes, my thing is scratching since I broke up with the last man. Can you come itch my scratch? So now it's like, damn, I don't because she's gonna get all her people right back. But the people themselves are hypocrites. The people themselves are hypocrites because now she's doing better. It's like if you F with me in her mind, if you F with me, you F with me. And people mind is okay, she's doing good, I'll support her. Okay, she's not doing what I want her to do. I'm not going to support her. You had no business doing. You had no business doing that because number one, it's a lot of people that do videos. You ain't heard nothing we said. People been doing this for. I've been doing this for 3 years, right? I've been watching it from the beginning, but I've been doing it hard body for over 3 years, right? You got people that was doing it before me. I ain't heard nothing. Nothing we said. Nothing we said resonated. We did videos. We did breakdowns. We done did everything and said everything. But F what we say. F what we say. So if you was a God fearing person and you wished her or you prayed for her to be, that's what you should have been doing. That's what you should have been doing. If you didn't learn from Nature Nut about sending that money and stuff, that is on you. How they used to say back in the days, take it as a tax write off and move on. And move on. But we're going to discuss one lady in a second.
You seen me in those moments or not, I know, I know those moments. And I take those moments very seriously because I've always been a person to being led into the truth, figuring it out, understanding it, elevating myself, growing myself. This is, a part of my character. So when things happen to me now, or when I make decisions now, I know that it's for a reason. Ultimately, it's for a reason. It's for a purpose that sometimes I personally, am not 100% aware of, but everything is intuitive. And so for these reasons, I trust myself. And I say that to say that trusting yourself is probably one of the hardest things to do in the world that we live in because we all have different opinions coming
Hey,
from
Miss Real.
every which way. Like, you should do this, you should do that, you should do this, you should do that. You know, and then other people come into your lives where it's like they're suggesting this and they're suggesting that. But you have to know what you have to do. Like, you have to understand where and how you have to move according to your purpose and according to the things that you have to offer. That's by far narcissism or
Mm-hmm.
self-centered. That's just you and your purpose. Along the way, you'll come into contact with people and then you give what's necessary. You give to the circumstance or to the situation what's necessary. And ultimately you're guided. You're guided wherever it is that you need to be from doing these things for yourself. And
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to encourage everybody out there that if you are in a situation where, it's like um, so many different things going on at one time, I want you to be encouraged to draw back from life, like whatever it is that is seemingly trying to pull your attention. Step back for a minute and reevaluate and reassess your goals, your aspirations, and make sure that you're putting one foot in front of the other to accomplish your goals and your aspirations, you know, and make sure that you're clear, to other things in your reality, people, places, and things in your reality. Make sure you're clear with these things so that you will continue to live in your purpose. As far as spiritual beliefs, it backs everything up that I'm saying right now. It's something that I've been doing for a long time, actually. Even when I was in that situation y'all watched me in, I made a lot of decisions that looked retarded and stupid, but ultimately it worked for my benefit. It worked for my good, and you're not in my personal life to see how that worked out for me, but it worked out for me. And I'm okay with how it worked out because I'm right where I need to be and I'm right where I should be. It may not be a want or somewhere where I want to be, but I know that it's a process and it's an evolution unto my development. And the last thing that I want to do is rush my process or speed it up, in any kind of way. And so most of the time I sit still with a lot of things, and I personally have a connection to who we would call God, source, supreme energy, primordial source of what all is. I have a relationship with God. I know my relationship with God, and I'm satisfied with my relationship with God. And now I just take each moment of the day to understand where it is that I need to focus my attention, where it is that I need to make decisions in order to spiritually evolve me and grow me into the woman, the goddess, the queen, the whatever, it is that I am, into that. And everything that has happened for me my whole entire life, I can't even just pinpoint it to one aspect in my life, but everything that has happened for me in my life literally has been brought to me. And when it was brought to me, and that it is being brought to me, I have made decisions that has developed me spiritually. It might not have been the best financially, it might not have been the best emotionally, in cases like that, but ultimately, through my challenges, through my adversity that I face in my life, it has grown me spiritually. And I think that's the focus and the reason why we go through things in life, and the reason why we make certain decisions, because we're supposed to grow. We're supposed to grow past it or grow within it, whatever that looks like for each and every one of us. And so I've conquered a lot thus far, being that I faced a very traumatic childhood. The beginning of my adolescent years were not that great, being that the early 20s were seemingly, you know, um, I was emotionally in distress and, going through a lot of heartache and trauma and things like that. I've conquered. I've conquered a lot of my own traumas, how I feel about certain things, and you know that ultimately has led me into a space where, because I moved past my own fear, I trust myself. I trust myself. That has nothing to do with other people and the decisions that they're going to make and the things that they're going to do, or even if a situation may change. Like just recently, I was living in one unit and I had to move. That was completely out of my control. That was because of something else, and so I was left with a split path. Either I go left or I go right. And when I made the decision to go whatever way that I did, it worked out for me because I know my purpose and I know where. I'm going. And I share these thoughts of myself with you because I know you're going through the same thing, because we're all on a journey and we all have to be responsible for the things that we make decisions of in our life, and the way we think and the way we move and the way that we do everything that we do for ourselves and for the people that's around us, you know. So don't try not to live too much in fear, but live more in being accepting to spiritual growth, spiritual evolution, the physical realm where we have our everyday mundane things that we do, like get up and cook and go to work and have to drive here and have to drive there and have to pay this bill and that bill. Those things are small details within the grander scheme of things. And so, if you could, or which I do, focus more of my attention on areas where I'm growing spiritually, my physical world via be these things that I just named, they will work themselves out. Things will come to me. Money will come to me. Solutions will come to me. People will come to me. These things would come to me to help me work out the kinks that's in my life. And that's just the method to the madness. You know, I don't personally expect everything to be all great and everything to be just like peaches and cream and I have 100% support. I don't look at the world like that. I don't, you know. So I'm okay with doing things on my own time. I'm okay with making decisions that might look outlandish to other people. I'm okay with being in certain situations where I'm ultimately gonna have to figure it out. Like that's a part of my process. That's a part of me growing spiritually and evolving into the person that I'm supposed to be. You know, if I fall back on making certain decisions and living from fear, I'm going to be
Mhm.
stagnating my manifestation process. I'm going to be limiting my own mind to the limitations of what someone else think that I should be doing and the decisions that they think that I should be making, when I should be living my life, when you should be living your life. You have to make these decisions, like you. It's about you.
She's talking
What are
in
you
solo.
going to do with your life? What do you want to see come out of life? And what are the things and the decisions that you're going to make to bring you closer to your fate? That's a part of knowing thyself. And so I encourage everybody out there who is on the journey to understanding themselves, to
Oh,
rising in their own power,
I got
being
the
who
ginger
they
ale next.
authentically are, and moving forward with whatever is ultimately going to lead them into their own spiritual evolution. I encourage you to keep going. I encourage you to not really worry too much about someone else's judgment of what it is that you have going on, rather than being okay with yourself and knowing that you have a connection to God, and knowing that whatever
Now
you're
she's
doing
connected back to God.
is working for you because you're guided that way through spirit, through God, through source. You know, that's just it. Like that's just it. Like that's simple. I think that we complicate things when we listen to what other people have to say, and or just judgment, criticism, harsh criticism and judgment is two different things. When someone is trying to give you criticism from a place where they don't know you and they don't know the details about you and your situation, it can get really messy when you start to listen to what these people are saying that you should be doing and what you should be doing. Because you're gonna be like, should I go this way? Should I go that way? Should I? And it's gonna be a constant conflict rather than you doing what you innately feel is right for you, because you understand it in a way that no one else can, being okay with that, and moving forward and living your life and being in your journey, literally, you know, that's just it. That's just it. Take pride in who you are in a humble way, not in a way where you go into places and you be like, move, I'm coming through, not like that. But knowing yourself is a very humble thing, because it's, you never could be misled, you never could be swayed, you never could be influenced by what someone else thinks or how someone else might move. You'll completely be living from an authentic place. And the people, places, and things who come into contact with you will accept you for who you are. They're not going to try to change you. They're not going to try to, you know, manipulate their own agenda, or try to get you to make other this. They're going to accept you. And for me personally, that has been very hard for me to find, like literally. And because that has been the case, many people who go through what I'm going through, and they actually stick to their own self-worth, and they understand things for themselves, they find themselves in very lonely places in life, like with no friends, no family, no nothing, just on their own accord. And that doesn't mean that you're a bad person. That doesn't mean that you might not ever have friends or family or whatever the case may be. That just means that you need to stick to who you are, so that you can ultimately create that reality for yourself. Because when you're not sticking to your authentic self and moving from that place, you create false realities. You start creating situations where you start attracting people and places and things that ultimately don't serve you. You start doing things that are outside of your own character, and then you get up every day more depressed and more depressed and more depressed. That's because you're not being you. You're not being yourself. So it's important, that's highly important, to be who you are. When you start to be someone else for the sake of someone else's feelings, for the sake of someone else's judgment, for the sake of someone else's fear, their reality becomes yours. You might as well go live with them. You might as well go move into their house, because that's essentially what you're doing mentally when you do these things. And for me, I have not been doing these things. I have not been, even when I was in a situation where I was being heavily gaslighted and manipulated, I still was connected to my authentic self. And this is why I've accomplished so much in the last 2 years, once I completely exited that toxic situation that I was in, you know? And I am at peace with where I am in life right now. I'm at peace with the things that I have accomplished. I am at peace with who I am authentically. And I encourage you to be and do the same thing for yourself, because every day you turn off the camera and you're not going live for the world, or you're not at work, or you're not around your family, or you're not even around your children, or whatever the case may be, you're left with yourself. You're left with yourself. So it's important to stay connected to who you are. And by all means, communicate, who you are. If people don't accept you for how you're communicating yourself and for what you have to offer and for who you are, that ultimately means that they're not for you. They're working against you. And you're going to have
Ay, ay, ay. Now, I want to show you guys. Her and Solar are no longer following each other. They're not following each other anymore. Now, these pictures, I guess she's going to take them down. She's going to take these pictures down. And these once these pictures go, then we will know. And then we will know. See, what happens is I'm gonna show y'all a 3.5 year old video. I made this video 3.5 years ago. Right? But I would like to say, I would love. I mean, she did get out. She got her own apartment. Blah 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 blah. But it don't, girl. It do not take away. See, you the one. That girl ain't know to call that man daddy. Coming daddy. She's not. She's not. She's not. And she doesn't understand that she doing the same thing to her kids. But I'm gonna show y'all a 3-year-old video. I did. That's why I said once people present themselves, I might not show the whole thing because we got a lot of stuff to watch. We got a lot of stuff to take. But this video I did 3 years ago. Is it here? And this is where, when you see people say pretty little liar, this is where they get it from. Where is it? Oh, here it go. This is 3.5 years ago. 3.5 years ago. Today's topic is about the pretty little liar. The pretty little liar, Violet, also known as Eliana. When are we going to stop letting these people deceive us? When are we going to stop donating our money and our time? You saw a cat, right? These people. That's Golden. This pretty liar, when she first came to combination. Who cares if you says it right? They not right no way. She came there, eyes wide open, wanting to be the best student possible. She became the best student possible. But she knew she had to move up on the ranks. She knew she had to get rid of poor old Mac because she knew the spot that she wanted. The pretty little liar. After all the ups and downs and all the embarrassment that this girl endured because she likes it. She likes it. She is the chiefess of what? 10 people? 12 people? Having 10. A chiefess is a person that's chiefess of many. They may got like 15 people there, but long as they're doing what she say, she's fine. The pretty little liar. Now, she didn't get her way. She broke free. And this video is about all the people that sat there and supported her. All the people who sat there, ZX sat there and sent that girl money to get that tattoo removed. She played us like a fiddle. Then he sent her money, the other people sent her money to get her art career going off. Played us like a little fiddle. She made videos talking about love yourself and she wanted to think to herself. Played us like a little fiddle. This pretty little liar. Are we going to continue to just make commentary about what's going on? Or are we going to let them know we're not playing this game no more? You are canceled. You are canceled. This chick needs to be canceled. If you're watching somebody's commentary and you like their commentary, you continue to watch it. But do not go on combination. Do not give them no more views. Do not send them no more money. We are now in the age where we in the canceling community. They should be canceled too. That little girl played them people like a fiddle. Uh oh.
I was down to talk to my.
And they fell for it. And my heart got to all of them people, to all of them people who have such good hearts, sat there and showed that girl nothing but love. My heart goes out to her family that showed her nothing but love. Yeah, we could say what we want about her mother, her father. We could say what we want to say. But the Bible says, leave when you're a child, you leave your child's things alone. Now you're an adult. When you're an adult, you have to fix you. Can't blame that on mommy and daddy anymore. You have to fix you. So we can't say, well, I'm like this because of mommy and daddy. Yeah, that may have been the cause of why you are. But when you leave your childish ways behind and you now become an adult to you to fix you, you cannot, they are not held responsible for your actions anymore. Can't say, oh, she's like this because of her mother. No, she's a grown woman now. You can't use mommy as an excuse. You're responsible for your own actions. So before y'all want to go in on the mother or anybody of any one of these people who are their families, they are grown and responsible for their actions. Leave your childish ways behind. But this chick needs to be canceled. We need to not support her at all. We should not be sitting back waiting for her to make her interest as the chiefess again. We already know Nature Boy is narcissistic. He don't forget nothing. He hoovered her back in a love bump her, and he's not going to forget nothing that she did. But I don't care about none of that. People go back to bad relationships all the time. But my thing is with this pretty little liar, what she did to these people. She had people buying her arts who really didn't probably didn't even like it. But just because they said to themselves, I'm supporting Velvet, I'm going to buy it. They could have made a lot of that jewelry on their own. Did you see how simple she had the string? How simple she put the beads in there? You could do that yourself, but we still supported her. People were sending her out prayers, sending her all this good vibrations. Olmec got trapped back in there because Olmec wanted to get back trapped in there. He knew what he had when he left. He knew she ain't changed because she's always been a pretty little liar. Let's not forget the point. Uh, a lot of them schemes Nature Boy done thought of. He had her by his side, but we gotta let them know. No, you're not gonna play us no more. You're not going to play us anymore, and you are now canceled. Fast forward a little bit. And dupe people. She duped these people. Now, that man sat there and made her on numerous times sit there and cry, talk about her family. She did all of that. And she got away. And she had a whole different communities. Communities. She was bound to make more money than Nature Boy. And you have to remember what makes it even worse. All that money you gave Violet, I mean Violet, all that money you gave Velvet now goes to Nature Boy. That money now has to be put in a pot. Remember, the money goes into a pot. So all of that supporting that y'all did for her, y'all really supported Nature Boy. And Nature Boy. Nature Boy now has all you guys' money. All them patents and stuff that you bought, Nature Boy now has all that money. Are we supposed to care? No time soon. Sitting up there and I'm happy with my family. I'm making these I'm making these pictures. I'm sending it out to all my customers. She had a chance to make more money than Nature Boy. Her and Oma could have did so much. For whatever reason she went back is for whatever reason she went back. We should not care. What we should care about is the people she did dirty. And nobody's making no videos saying, hey, these people got done dirty. What about them? Again, we always caring about her. When she noticed that Zoka had more energy than her, and Zoka was younger than her, and the spotlight wasn't on her no more, because long as Nature Boy was still hoovering her, that's a narcissistic trait. Once he was still hoovering her name was still in his mouth. She was doing fine. The minute his name got out of her mouth, she started going crazy. She started going crazy. Like, my name is not in his mouth. Oh, Lord. My name is not in his mouth. My name is not in his mouth. But look how many times this chick also, when people used to bring up Nature Boy in her chat, she used to say, well, if you bring that in my chat, I'm going to block you. I don't want to hear about that. But she also knew all along that she was watching Nature Boy. So you got mad at people and you blocked people for bringing up Nature Boy in your video. I mean, while you was on chat and you wanted to block them, but you knew you were still watching it. You knew when he wasn't on you no more. So that's why you went back to get that negative attention. But we gotta let her know, honey, them Pretty Little Liar days are over. Your shine is gone. Your shine is gone. So you have to make a decision, guys. How is you going to support this madness or you not? It is plenty of people that we know our regular lives. We can make that help people's regular lives. That's Velvet, we have to black them out. Once we see Velvet, tune off. You got people that's doing commentary. Watch their commentary. Do not go on combination. And if they go live or something, let their audience drop. Drop their audience. Or you want to keep talking about him, but we play a little at the same time. Now that video was 3.5 years ago. 3.5 years ago. 3 years and a half ago, I made that, and nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. I didn't even have to really go into what she's doing because it's already been done. It's already been spoke upon. I just let me speak, and I got more videos too. Where I'm going there. No, that's not in real time, baby. That's 3.5 years ago. 3.5 years ago. But the fact is that it keeps repeating itself so much that people think it's real time. People think that is real time because it's the same bullshit. Not just with her, but with all of them. It's the same bullshit. That's why I can't understand the people who, now we got this lady right here, right? Yeah, the same ish, different day. Same. That's why I said, listen, I just let them be. I in this present day and time, I just let them people be. But uh, I felt bad because of the people, but I don't feel bad for the people now. I don't feel bad for the people now because the same way, if you went to carbonation after the first set of people, if you went to carbonation after the second set of people, you already knew how Nature Boy was, right? So then now it's on you. So the people, after you seen what happened the first time and second time, you already know what happened. Now that's on you. That is now on you. And I tell you, Narcs don't forget nothing. Now watch this. Watch this. And this is no disrespect. But watch this. No disrespect at all. No disrespect. Now, this young lady right here, right? This young lady, no disrespect. But I keep telling people, Narcs don't forget shit. Now, this young lady, now you see she has a lot of velvet videos, right? Everything is velvet videos, right? Now let's do the videos, right? But I'm gonna show you something. She washes here, all right. She's making money off velvet, right? Now we're gonna take it back some. Everything is velvet, velvet, velvet. Okay, we back to velvet. We back to velvet. But we're gonna go back again unless she removed the video. This is as of 2 months ago, right? Now let's see. I want to show you something. Let me see if she didn't take it off. Now you see how she says Velvet wants you to pay for her moving expenses, right? That's one video, right? Velvet, let's discuss it. That's her also saying something else about Velvet, right? Then she got Velvet Family, right? Then she seen it was a couple of others, but they wasn't good videos. And she used Velvet videos. And then she had something smart to say. And you thought that this young lady, I say all this to say that because she was supposed to give Velvet $5,000 and then Velvet ghost her. I done named 2 videos so far. But as you see, she love her some Velvet, right? She love her. She do got other people there, but she got mainly Velvet, right? Now, I told you guys before, right? Okay, she got Nature Nut now. Well, I'm not going all the way down, but what I'm saying is you're going to make videos about her, right? And you send her $5,000, and you send her 5,000. Why would you do that? Why? Even though I did a video on this before on Tony T, if my old school people remember, and I broke it down. This is another one that was infatuated with Nature Boy. And then in return, she got infatuated with Velvet. She's infatuated. She's also the one who brought Ryan in. Who remembers Ryan? We speak upon Ryan all the time. She's the one that brought Ryan in, right? But she's another one that was infatuated. Another one who's saying, "Oh no, oh no, 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 no," but was really, yeah, 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 yeah. It was you say no, 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 no. I say yeah, 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 yeah. And then, well, I called Ohio State food stamps and told, I mean, why? Dialysis, why? He's not living there. He's not living there, and a lot of women, they get scratching with a man in a house. I mean, she's not hurting anybody but herself. And food stamps, uh, he ain't been there 3 months. You got to be there over 3 months to say you live. Somebody lives there. He ain't been there 3 months. Now I can see if he was there over 3 months, but he ain't been there over 3 months. Now, another woman, a lot of women say, "Oh, if you go up and down the timeline, I'm going up and down. Well, I've given to you, I trusted." No, that's on you. The same way a lot of things that the people in carbonation did was on them. That's on you. That's on and like I said in the video 3.5 years ago, I feel sorry for you. But you had people making this type of videos 3 years ago when she first left and she first came back. Did y'all not did y'all not watch the videos? No. Mm-mm. Nobody wanted to hear what we had to say. They didn't want to hear us. You could wish somebody well from afar. You know what I'm saying? Then, oh, you should get a job. Why? When people sending them money, why should they get a job? If they make more money sitting home behind a screen than going to work, then that's their job. Then that is their job. Yeah, but you don't know her incoming, her income dialysis. But people could do what they want to do, but that's not going to do anything because that's donated money. That's donations, right? And technically, I mean, she's hurting nobody but her and her kids. That's it. They didn't call us old lady haters. And I did that video, and I did another one. Let me see what I did. But like I said, this one right there, I don't want to say her name. I just showed you. Wow, $5,000 for what? If you're doing videos talking about her, see, this is what I don't understand. You're doing you have done videos that talked about her. Why? That's like me sending some money. If I know, okay, I don't go into her anymore. I'm over that because it's her life, like she says. It's her decisions. and whatever she do, it's on her. I don't have to keep on beating a dead horse. I said what I said back then is done, right? It's done. But if I know I've said something, why would I send her money and then get mad because she ghosts me? Like she don't know I was dissing her before. And you can't diss somebody. I tell you, Narcs don't forget shit. I'm not necessarily calling her a Narc, but she got Narc tendencies. They don't forget nothing. They don't forget it. You said something about me. Yeah, I'm gonna make you think we cool. Yes, I'm gonna gaslight you. Because even if I speak to people, they already know I don't have nothing. So if that's gonna make you stare away from me, it's gonna make you stare away from me. I'm not trying to be nice to nobody and give them some money so they could do an interview. No, I could do commentary. I'm good. I'm good. Because the same thing that you're gonna say in the interview is gonna be the same thing you have said on the damn on your videos. If they come up and they like to if they come up and they want to come up and say something, that's different. But I'm not, oh, let me, show them I really like them and give them some money. And that's the same lady who went out of her way to interview Nature Boy's brother. That's the same lady who went out her way to get the interview with Nature Boy. I'm like, I told you from a video 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago. I broke that down to the T, but I broke it down so good that I felt bad and I took it off. I erased it. I deleted the video because I broke it down a little bit too good. And I was like, nah, that's not nice. It's not nice. And then I just deleted it because, but I will say, I don't know if I feel bad or not. And, there's a lot of people saying, and I did this and I got ghosts. Why was you trying to talk to her? Why? See, people, they don't listen. Well, let's listen to what Nature Nut has to say. Because Nature Nut, let's see what Nature Nut had to say. If this the right video, I hope this the right video, but just check this out.
It is what it is. What's going on?
Well, actually, I wanted to, well, that's what I'm going to do.
But this ain't the right one, but it's the closest to it, damn it.
Just apologize first to the family, to Cuba, by saying that to you. And then I showed Teeth and Nana that I didn't like Nana from the beginning. And so that's a problem because how am I going to be here not getting along with Chiefess? So
Right. So, listen. She like, I don't like Nana. I don't respect her. I'm like, okay, that's real. I feel you. But you do realize you in Nana's house, right? You came here like, how you gonna say you want to fuck with me, but you don't fuck with Nana? Like, you feel me? We a package deal. Me and her, we together forever. Like, that's my wife. We have allowed y'all women into our relationship. You can't not like Nana and don't like me. And I know Nana had displayed some despicable behavior recently, but it don't matter. That's my wife. So you coming into the relationship, being courted into the relationship, you can't say you don't like my wife and I'm gonna be cool and then disrespect her and she feel that shit, she feel that energy every day. And even with the other woman, it's like, yo, and then I got my baby here. I'm like, look, I ain't trying to have none of this drama. Y'all go, you know what I'm saying? You go your way, I go mine, because this is Nana's house. Like, this is her shit. You can't come into my wife's house which is my house, and say I don't like a bitch. Like you, if you don't like him, then you got to get the fuck away from her. Like you have every right to not like Nana. Facts. You don't have every right to not like her and still be here. You ain't gonna be in a bitch house rocking in her chair, you know what I'm saying? Eating her fucking food up, and you don't like her. Like, come on, man. Like now, like I don't do polygamy like other people do polygamy. Polygamy to me is oneness. If it's not 1 + 1 + 1 = 1, then we have separation. Niggas be doing multiple monogamous relationships and call that shit polygamy. Nah, I don't do that. That's not polygamy to me. Polygamy is oneness. Marriage to me is when 1, 2 or more parties come together as one under contract or agreement. When you become one, you become married. So when you say polygamy, the way they do polygamy is that a woman get her own house, this woman get her own space. That's not polygamy to me. That's called a nigga that got 5 monogamous relationships. That's not polygamy. Polygamy to me is oneness. We family, we a unit. We own one mind. We're all married, one. And how you gonna say this woman been with me 3 years? Eliana been speaking my message, taking in my message, teaching my message before any of y'all got here. But any of y'all.
I told you, that's the part I wanted you guys to hear. Let's go back. Let's go back. If y'all don't believe me, we're gonna let Natureboy say it.
We're all married, one. And how you gonna say this woman been with me 3 years? Eliana been speaking my message, taking in my message, teaching my message before any of y'all got here. But any of y'all. She been here before any of y'all. Of course, that's my wife. I've been with her from day one. You dig? So I'm gonna have loyalty to her. I'm a Leo moon. That's my wife. That's my one. She acted out. That's something new. I never seen her do that. She just had a baby. I never seen her act like that. This is all new to me, the way she's acting right here, right? It was like a new thing as far as how she responded. So she just had my baby. So it was a little mercy on her on that type shit. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to support her through her emotions just because she just had a baby. If she didn't have a baby, I would have been like, the fuck out of here. Because I don't play that. But because of her emotions and hormones, and I understood that, I had to be a little more patient with her. You dig? So don't think that I'm going to accept women be disrespectful. Nah, I don't accept that shit. I'm actually a hardball player. But it's just that my wife been with me 3 years and she never displayed that behavior until she was pregnant. So I had to take in consideration to be patient that she was going through something emotionally. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't want nobody to think like, oh, well, you ain't let Nana go. Nana been with me 3 years in and out of everything. We would have been locked up together and everything. I never seen this behavior from her before. I'm supposed to throw that away because we had a one situation. Love don't do that. You dig? I'm just meeting you. I haven't known you but a couple of months. I haven't known these other women but a couple of months. I don't, you know what I'm saying? You got to show me loyalty before I give my loyalty to you. Like we're courting. That means that we're courting. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why you always see me.
Now, if y'all looking in the back, look who Solar. Look who Solar standing next to. Boop, 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 boop. Look who Solar standing next to. Mm-hmm.
With Nana still, I'll never let some new woman come along and I start treating y'all equal as my wife. Absolutely not. You're supposed to treat the women equally. No, the fuck you don't. If I've been with my woman 3 fucking years, 2 years strong, me and her have been through whatever. I can't even do. And you just now coming in. Yes, you pretty. Yes, I want to fuck. Yes, that shit look good to me. But after that, my loyalty and my heart belong to my woman. Y'all supposed to be coming in as an addition, as something that enhances our relationship, not something that takes away or makes her feel like this bitch don't like me. If Nana don't like you, I don't like you. You're not going to be treated equal until you earn that right that you enhance our relationship. You become something that adds to our relationship. That's how I do polygamy. I don't know how other people do polygamy. You understand what I'm saying? So I do oneness. I don't do separation and like, oh yeah, this person, this. I don't do it like that. It's not marriage to me. Marriage is when you're on one mind. And when you're on one mind, there's no separation. There's just complete love. You feel me? And if I can't have it that way, I might as well be a nigga that's cheating. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care what people say out there. I'm not going to be disloyal to Nana. She been rocking me forever. Y'all niggas just now coming into the drama. Y'all don't know what we went through. Y'all don't know what we've been through. We've been together that long. I'm not, and she just displayed that behavior for the first time. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I'm a loyal nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I gave her that loyalty. I gave her that, and it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing because it went against what we stood for. The way she handled herself. But so what? She bounced back. You feel me? She went through a pregnancy. Just had my daughter. Went through. Wow, y'all watched her online. Be strong as fuck through the complications of our birth. You watched her online. You feel me? She was a soldier online. Now all of a sudden, her emotions is out of whack. Niggas want me to throw her to the curb? Absolutely not. Not when I could see her heart. Not when I know what the true her is. You feel me? So y'all come along and you say you don't like my wife. Oh, you gotta go there. She the queen of this castle. This is her shit. This my shit and her shit. You say you don't like my wife, but no, you don't like me. You feel me? So that's how that go. And then you know what I'm saying, like that. That's just how I feel about it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and people could just say whatever they want. You don't get along with Nana. We don't. It's a package deal. It's a package deal. When you, for me, in relationship and polygamy and shit like that, right? It's like that. It's like you coming into our shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like separation. Nah. We need a woman that like both of us. You know what I'm saying? Like you like me and nah. You gotta love our bond. You gotta love us. You don't need nobody that fuck with one of us because we a package deal. We the yin and the yang, and we want. You know what I mean? You gotta be with that thing. We the yin and the yang. You gotta be with that thing. If you ain't with that thing, then you got booty thing. You wanna say something, Nana?
I am happy. I'm happy that we're getting rid of the energy because it's not something that's new to me. I just, even in the moments where I clicked out, I learned from that too to just continue to respond in a very mature manner. It doesn't matter how many times you say it, how many times, you know, it persists in your life. You just have to keep acknowledging it so that, you know, everything can unfold the way that it is because that's what I wasn't doing. You know, I was just kept holding it in and trying to figure it out on my own. But sometimes the universe is working in ways for you that you may not understand in that moment. And that's what was happening for me. And I knew certain things, but I was putting my energies in the wrong place. And so then you see me clicking out and doing all this. But even in those moments, like, it's not called for to respond like that. And no matter what situation that you're in. But this is not shocking to me. This is something that I already knew. I just wanted to make sure that I extended enough compassion before letting her go. Like before sending her other way, I wanted to make sure I extended enough compassion so that.
Hey, baby, what's up, sissy? Like I said, and then people up that's and then, like I said, this is not about her in particular. This is about the people who why she ghosts me? How could she go to so what? So what? She done went to Shaka and nobody didn't get so mad when she went to Shaka. Come on now. Come on now. Stop it. Y'all supposed to be sitting back and enjoying the damn show. Now I did this is another video that's I think 2 years old. 2 years old. This video 2 years old. And I did different parts of this video. It's like 3 different parts. I'm gonna be skipping through a lot of it because it's a lot of video. What she came there for. Don't listen to what he's saying. Look at the faces and look at the body. So you are 100% correct, boss lady. Mm-hmm. came there for, honey. She knew what she came there for. Don't listen to what he's saying. Look at the faces and look at the body language, because everybody's saying that Velvet was brainwashed. I'm trying to tell you that chick was not brainwashed. I'm not saying she wasn't abused. I never said that. So don't say, oh, this happened to her and that happened. I know. This is not in real time, guys. This is not me. This is 2 years ago. I'm just going to show you how people just look at it. Ever since she wasn't abused. But I'm saying that she was not brainwashed. Let's go.
Constantly, and you must become a child to enter the kingdom. So you're gonna need a guide as a child. Child of God, you're gonna need a guide. You're gonna need structure.
Oh, Mickey. You're
gonna need,
okay, darling.
Rules. But see, you just come. The trick of it is this, that you're coming out of Babylon. Who's behind me? What the fuck? The trick is that you're coming out of Babylon. And you coming out of Babylon on some fuck.
Look at her still smiling. Cheat.
And that's what they want you to do.
She trying
when you say fuck the law, you're saying fuck rules, fuck structure, fuck order, fuck their structure, fuck their rules, fuck their order. But don't fuck order, structure, and rules. You idiot. You coming out in the nature and you're saying, oh, it's all about Mother Nature. But nobody's taught you about Father Nature. See, Father brings order and structure. And this you want to be a rebel. You want to be an outlaw. You want to be free. That's what you call freedom. Being a thug, saying fuck life, fuck everything.
Now,
fuck
honey,
fuck all that. I want to be free
is not
in nature.
Just
go out in the nature and be wild. Nah, nigga.
Exactly.
Ain't no motherfucking being wild in nature.
Thank you.
Everything is structured and ordered and under control.
Yep,
There's rules and structures here too. And if you don't respect rules and structure, you're gonna bring that same bullshit out here into nature. And Nature Boy ain't having that because I'm daddy. I'm daddy. I'm consciously father.
Oh Lord,
I'm father.
And I'm
okay. You have to have law.
I make myself laugh.
Understand the hermetic principles and 42 laws of my yacht. And the black man must become to stand up like men. And get back to our jobs, our ordinary jobs, which was to enforce the laws of nature. We are here to protect the planet and to make sure that we are the police officers. We are the government agents of this planet. Black men are the manpower of the planet Earth. We have dominion and we are the ones to enforce the laws of nature. And that's what you're here to do. If you don't know that, but you need to be taught the laws and respect.
That's why they stop at Walmart,
huh? Fuck everything. Fuck the laws. I'm an outlaw. I'm on my outlaw shit. You know, fuck. You know, you got thug life. That's the trick. Slow your thug ass down and respect laws, principles, and order. Okay, that's what you got to understand. And you need a teacher. You need a guide. Someone that's going to guide you into this new world. You don't know about the world of nature. You don't. They're not teaching you that shit online. You got to have that inside of your DNA, and that's what I was sitting here for. I was sitting here to give you the laws, the structure, to show you it's okay to be out in nature and all. It's all beautiful and all of that. But don't come out here with that mentality that you don't need no motherfucking teacher or you don't need no fucking guy. You a fucking idiot.
To them, but not Velvet. We're not gonna play these games. We're not gonna play these games. Sorry. Oh, watch this little chick. This little pretty little liar.
So this is the thing we're going through right now. But they're saying fuck Nature Boy. You know, everybody's got pages saying fuck Nature Boy. Of course, because you already saying fuck man's law. You're saying fuck nature's law.
Yeah.
I'm here to enforce the law. I'm not here to be your friend.
Well, what's the law? This is a throwback, sissy. This is a throwback. This is a throwback.
Spirit.
Two and a half.
Say spirit, that means they don't know what the fuck they talking about, and stay away from these people because they're dangerous to themselves. They don't know what they fucking talk about. It's like, oh,
this is 2.5. This is 2.5 years ago. I did this video 2.5 years ago because I got tired of people doing what they doing now. So I'm just gonna let my old video speak for itself to prove I know when I say something, it happens. When I say something, it happens. So why is everybody, the thing is, why is everybody so shocked? Why? Why your heart broken? Why are you so heartbroken? Y'all should be at the point to where y'all should just let her be. Let's go.
Spirit told me, and as soon as you hear people, there's no fucking spirit, my nigga. It's all facts.
I just want to let you know, every single body there are gone. Everybody, Tron, Pocahontas, Old Back, Velvet, and what's the other one name? Oh, Keys. Every last one of them people behind him now are now gone.
Mathematics. So let me tell you this. Someone tell mathematics, they think they know more than me, and they fucking try to be a leader. A lot of these people are like Aries, Scorpios. They power hungry.
Yes,
and they want to just go out on their own, and they understand life. This is the whole nother world, and you have to be ordained by the cosmics to teach the way I teach.
Oh Lord,
this is not
up.
Oh, I get off the internet. No, I get this from the internet. Anybody been around me know? No, I use the internet to reference my knowledge, but my knowledge comes straight out of me. Okay, if I told you my knowledge for me, I wouldn't have no credibility, and I like to be based in objectivity of facts. So I go on the internet to bring, and I piece together.
Somebody just accused your child of being. I'm telling you, her and Natureboy are the same. Somebody accused your child of being touched on. Somebody said your child's bottom piece, her backside is wide open. And then this is what this chick has to say. I know y'all heard it already, but I want to know, does this sound like somebody who has been accused? And you take your daughter.
Wait, hold on. I don't know what I'm touching now. Hold up. Hold up. Here we go.
Hey, Miss Real.
Now, y'all, sports lady don't not believe me. This is me in real time talking. That's her thing behind. Oh, it's not me that got static. When you see the static, look at boss lady. I'm like, boss lady, it didn't show you, but we'll let her slide. Let's go.
She was willing to give up everything for that man. Everything. Now watching that little girl react for her father.
Kev, what's up, bro?
They don't need no damn yoni steam. It ain't gonna work, Dr. Amira. Look. Ain't that much younger love in the world. Ain't that one, not with a child. Stop. I ain't trying to. Look at her baby licking the lips. And you take your daughter. So if you got any of these crazy men out there that like watching stuff like now, I'm gonna show another video of Velvet protecting. At Jabella, I feel like it's
Oh, boss lady and her static. Absolutely not, Kev. Absolutely not. Because Keys know where a lot of them goddamn not vibes and flow, it's Keys. But anyway, he know where a lot of them damn bodies is at. Okay. He's also the one, thank you. He's also the one who took his sister $150,000 because he gave over over $300,000. Only 150,000 belonged to him. The other 150 belonged to his disabled sister. He was there from the beginning. He know where a lot of bones are buried at. So he just got out of Dodge. He just got out of Dodge. It was out of control then. Because he was there when that happened to Mama Dia. Now, as far as them getting slapped and all that other stuff, they still living to tell the story. Mama Dia is not living to tell the story. All this other stuff he was doing, this cray stuff, it means nothing because they can live and tell the story. Mama Dia cannot tell her story, and Key's ass was right there. And they put that lady in that car with no damn clothes on. Mm-hmm.
A little bit of both, but more so she was in love.
Now, this is where her and the Terry bumped heads. And I try to tell you, Narcs don't forget nothing. Narcs do not forget.
No, they are going after Nefertari. And tells us time she got to Natureboy. So y'all know she already slept with other people. As we see, Nefertari, she goes out. She just always going out to get a man. Hey, that's your life. Knock yourself out. But she slept with 3 different men there. What? So if y'all knew the coochie was polluted,
no, Kev.
If y'all knew she had a polluted coochie,
Keys was there since day one. Vibes was not. And Flow and Vibes is the same person. No, Keys was there since day one, baby. You must have seen the first video that I showed. Keys ass right there. Vibes wasn't there yet, or Flow. But Vibes and Flow is the same person. That's the same. Vibes and Flow is the same person. That's just another name he gave her. But Keys was there way before Vibes got there. Was there way before. He's really a day one. He really funded. If anything, he owns Carbonation. If anything, that's what I just said. Keys and Flow is the same person. I just told him that, Marquise. Said they the same person. So, if anything, I put the link in there, bro. If you want to, cause I got time tonight. Damn it, I put the link in there. If you can come up, press the link anytime you want. Come on up. But I just want, like I said, this is not about her. But sometimes you got to go back down memory lane. Because I want to see why would you give somebody $5,000 and this is their history? But like I said, I left it alone. She's living her life. You know, she's getting older. Whatever she do is what she do. Oh, yeah. That part is true. No, Miss Real got it correct. Keys and Flow is the same person. Vibes is the girl. Vibe is the girl. We all got, hold up. Miss Real said it correct. Miss Real said it correct. But if anything, he owned Carbonation. Shit. $300,000. But see, I like when young folks think they're so smart. And that's gonna go for our boy Solo. Remember, he's a Gem. Y'all know Gemini is one of my favorite energies. But I tell you guys, that's one of my favorite energies. But they will get your ass. They will get your ass. They're about that life. They're about that money life. Yes, they are. They are. Mm-hmm. But um he he think he has the answers because of paperwork. What he doesn't understand is they don't have to go under carbonation. They don't have to use the name carbonation because they were other names before carbonation. They could say melanation. They could say any name that they want it to be. They don't have to use carbonation. You know, sometimes you gotta show these younger folks. I've been around a little bit longer than you. Yeah, you highly intelligent. Anybody watch Doogie Howser back in the days? Doogie Howser was a doctor, highly intelligent, but you still got to get to my level. Don't get too happy saying, "Hey, I own." Yeah, you may own carbonation, but that doesn't mean carbonation is going to make money, and that doesn't mean if anything, people like, "Oh, well, she's the wife," and if they use the word carbonation, they got to pay her. No, they don't. Because before they was the etherins, from the etherins, they was melanation. So they don't have to use carbonation. They could pick any name that they used before. So that doesn't mean that you're going to get anything. Now, however, how you sell it is how you sell it. So like I said, this video is just proving why y'all putting pressure on her now. Why? If y'all don't want us to feel sorry for them, why we gotta feel sorry for the people who know the history and still sent all that damn money? Because y'all don't believe people? Can they change? I mean, did she conquer stuff? Yes. You cannot take that from her. Did she get over stuff? Yes. With that man. But that doesn't mean she changed as a person. So all of this, letting us know that Solar is not the one for her. We'll carry on.
Why did she make her way to Natureboy? And you and him still have intercourse. So whatever she got, she's up to Natureboy now, who's now gonna put it in you.
Because Velvet was having sex with her too. Velvet did it with her too.
Top notch, you funny. Quiet girl. But we're Nefertari today, right back up under Velveeta. No, she back up under Velveeta, Mickey, but she also is up under Prince York, Junior, little Prince York, following another man. What her ass doing? Even Velvet was with old Matt Prince. That was just to get her there, because Natureboy didn't want her, so she used old Matt to get there. So I don't know. I forgot about this conversation here, but from what I'm hearing, Velvet, shut up. First, you threw yourself under the bus by saying that people is talking about Natureboy hitting you, which you have said you've been with Natureboy for 3 years and he never hit you. So now you threw yourself under the bus by saying nobody talks about how I hit him. Shush. Now you're saying she went to all these different people in these different tribes, and she had sex with 3 different men, and when she get the nature boy. Yo, I can't make this up. I'm sorry, my people who want me to have sympathy. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm to see some light, but I can't. Let's go.
This was way before carbonation. She had been in multiple tribes and was talking to other men, even outside.
Right, I have a question regarding her. Sorry to cut you off. I have another question. I had also watched one of her videos like way back before she joined you guys, saying that she had herpes or whatever, and I wanted to know if you guys knew of that, and if you guys did, why did you guys allow her to still join?
When she entered my relationship, I didn't know about it. So I think, and she had an effect after the relationship with us, right? Why I never get an effect from the relationship? Why I never catch you? Why
Zoka.
Which we all do. But you left with something. You had to go to the hospital to get something. When we don't go to the hospital, get on the dirt, get into it. So,
Zoka, shut up. Please, shut up. Shush. When she came into your relationship, first of all, she been said she had herpes. Zoka, why you didn't let the queen pupil, the empress, talk? Then you said when she left, she had to go to the hospital, but you guys don't go to the hospital. Did that make any sense? Hey, G Money. I can't. 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 Boss lady, help me. I can't with these people. The more they talk, the more stupid they sound. Thank you, G. And look, she said you took it from man to man to man, but she had to go get help. But we're not on that frequency. So nobody here has herpes. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Hey, Missy. I can't. I can't. Hey, y'all make me the bad guy,
She
right?
can't possibly believe that. I mean, really, even I looking at her like, girl. And look at the girl. Look how the girl in the back is looking over her shoulder.
Oh God.
That's
Oh
Malaya.
God, I can't take it. I can't. And y'all get mad because I say what they say.
Look at Velvet's face. Look at
Did
her.
y'all see the latest interview with that herpes on her eye when Aya was doing the interview? Oh my God. Yeah.
symbol for me in my reality that I'm doing the wrong thing and I change my lifestyle.
Oh God.
I have Saturn in the 6th house, so everybody's different. Mine's play out through sickness. My low frequency plays out through sickness, so that was the indicator for me. And most people have that in carbonation because we all have goddamn Saturn and Aries or some shit, right?
Really?
But you have to understand astrology to understand that aspect. What I'm saying
That
is,
gave you bumps?
it's an indicator for people to know that they're out of tune with themselves. They're out of their purpose. They're out of balance. And so once that happens, you have to get back to yourself mentally to figure out what you're doing wrong so that you won't vibrate to that frequency of herpes. Still to this day, ever since 3 years later, had a child, have a husband, everything. They had never had an outbreak, never had symptoms. Never
That's a lie. We seen it.
Because my mentality.
Right.
That's where her mind is.
And not the fact that you brought up her
timeline.
Her timeline, because nobody wants to address the fact that you pop up in the tribe on live with another man.
And it's been multiple
on live. And so it's like you were here and multiple times we're telling
Hey,
you
Nate Brooks.
Like,
yeah, we were trying to save the series from that.
Top notch. Stop it.
Like we no, sister, I'm you're my reflection. I don't want that voice.
Like I see myself like do not perpetuate the same things that people in Babylon are doing. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds. We come back into it because we're gonna talk about how Nateri was trying to pry her little ass in a situation with Zoka and Solar.
Okay.
But that's after so we back in here.
She came near burning, okay, His Lordship.
We're gonna wait 24 seconds.
So since we back in here, and you guys have gotten these allegations from Terry, and a source that you cannot take facts from, because when she was here, you guys saw on live how she pushed her way into our relationship with me and Solar, and how she was always urging for that rather than the kingdom, rather than knowledge of self, rather than loving herself, in which Babaji always told her to do. I even gave her time and we're like, okay, you need to understand that you're not here for a man. And I feel like she's doing that in Babylon. I feel like that's a perfect
But she came near
for
burning.
Square Mars to act out, and that's exactly what played out here. And that's us showing you who you are in the moment. You don't want to.
Oh my God. How you think you guys are winning against Nefertiti? Like my man Lordship said, she came near burning a man. She came near burning a man. So she came near burning a man. And then she burnt your man. She burnt the 2 or 3 men. She done burnt you all up. And then she went to Nature Boy. Yo.
She was the succubus. She was the succubus of the whole crowd of them. And she just came through there because she had that body and she just snaked her way right on through there.
Oh, Nateri or Velvet?
Nateri.
But my thing is, what y'all saying is true. So if y'all know she came there and was burning up everything, why she burnt 3 men there and then got to Nate? That makes 4 men. She done burnt up. What the hell are y'all talking about? And please don't nobody come on my comments telling me not to laugh. I'm gonna laugh because they are digging themselves nothing but a hole. And the sad thing, she was like, no, she was, talking about Zoka. Yeah, Zoka was 18, 19. Zoka said the stupidest thing. Zoka, shut up. See, this is when being at y'all call them kids, I'm going to agree with y'all. Stay in a child's place, Zoka. What you said just made absolutely no sense, along with Velvet. Just keep throwing yourself under the bus. Go right ahead. She was following Velvet's handbook. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't take this. I can't. But if you do, she doesn't just have yoni things and female. Damn, Malaya was the one who spilled the tea and look at herself there. She was like, you got these bumps. What she said, you got a bump or something on your vagina. When you, Malaya, shut up. Malaya.
That's why you had what you had here, because your mind was not on the right thing.
Focus too much on a relationship and not on your spiritual development.
Truly, she didn't want to see herself. She didn't want to face the facts that, okay, maybe I'm trying to engage in all of these men because it's something in me. No, she pointed the finger. Once she seen something on her body, once she seen that she had a dis-ease on her vagina, she wanted to point the finger at the relationship and say, oh, I got this from you. I got this from you. No, you have to look at yourself.
Oh, God. Now here she go.
What are your thoughts? Where's your frequency? What are you thinking on a daily basis? You're not here in the Christ consciousness. You're in your Lord self. So that's why you were able to match the frequency of those diseases.
Oh, Lord, Malaya. The one that's sitting in the jail with every damn thing you to have. Oh, he's on vacation. Okay. You the one that's sitting in a damn Malaya was the one who spilled the tea and look at herself there. She was like, you got these bumps. What she said, you got a bump or something on your vagina. When you, Malaya, shut up. Malaya, shush. You look like you getting sick there. Oh my God. Oh God, Malai's in her lower self right now. Malai, you on your deathbed. Wake up before it's too late. Oh my goodness. What you guys say, sis?
She was on her way then.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and look at the girl in the back. She looked like she about to pass out.
Mhm.
Look at her
Malaya.
eyes is all sunk in and everything.
Mm-hmm. I'm Malaya. Stop it. Malaya, shush, shush, shh, shh. You're making it look bad for yourself because you're living proof that you was the thought process, and your thought process made that bump come on your vagina and made them bumps come on. No, that's that herpes. That's that herpes that comes on the vagina. Would you know so well of? We going they oh my God, why did Nature Boy let the girls do this? Oh God.
You are not
Got
in your balanced
flashback.
state. You are not in your higher self. So you can't point the finger. You gotta truly
You
look at
can't put the
yourself.
fingers.
You have to truly take a look and analyze what you
She
went
didn't
wrong.
point
And that's
no finger. That says she came near burning. She came near herped up. And y'all let her jump on 4 different things. She done hopped on 4 different things. So being that you guys feel that she could jump on me, I don't care about spreading this shit because my mind state is going to state that I'm not going to get it. Okay. That's not what that hospital said, but okay.
the only way you're gonna get back here if you look at yourself and don't point the finger at me.
Women, again, even the women here, we've
Shorty, womp
experienced this
womp.
here. With Nateri experience, we have experienced imbalances in our own way, right? For instance, let me use me for an example. When I was with Babaji, right, and then I left, I went to Omeg. The world seen that. The world seen that shit. When I was with Omeg, going from one man to another, my shit was imbalanced. Like me and Omeg had started having talks about how my shit was acting up, and we had to go to Walmart and give me some suppositories because it was an imbalance down there. It was
What suppository? I didn't catch that part. What damn suppositories is gonna balance your VJJ? Have mercy. I can't. I can't. I can't. I couldn't then, and this video is 2.5 years old. Just want you guys to know this video is 2.5 years old. The one I played prior is 3 years old. So I'm just letting me speak for me because people, they new to this. They didn't listen to us, they didn't listen to nothing we had to say. She said it's an imbalance down there. Let's go to the drugstore and get some suppositories. I done been to the drugstore. Have anybody seen these suppositories? Where my women at? Have y'all seen the imbalance? To get back in balance, suppositories, please. Oh my God. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I had a yeast infection, right? And so this is when everybody started calling me infection lady and extra stuff. And it's just to show the women that when you're hopping from one man to another, your body is sensitive, period. Like a man can have 5 women and he don't get no yeast infection, no nothing, as long as those 5 women are appointed to him. Now, if any of those 5 women go from one man to another, they'll have an imbalance and then bring it back to him, and then that gets spread like that. So even when you look at the statistics of where STDs derive from, it is because women are going from one sexual partner to another. So that's why it's so important for women to stay with one man. And if you're not sure, stay with yourself until you're absolutely sure of who you want to be with, because that's a sensitive topic. Yes. And women shouldn't just be letting people into their rooms just off GP because you like him or just because you think that he's cute. That's a lesson that I had to learn as well. I was working skin. And so every time a woman steps outside of a man who she's with and then tries to encounter herself with another one, she's going to find imbalances. I mean, hey, think about it. Women can eat some goddamn pineapples and have a candida rush. You know, women could wear pink panties and then get an itchy rash because of the dye or because of the soap. So we, you know, that's just the anatomy of a woman, and we have to really be
You
considerate of that
stupid.
so we can have you know, just carry ourselves with more poise and more divinity and more righteousness, and know that, you know, we are sensitive beings and we should honor our bodies. That is something that humanity through carbonation is learning through the women here. So when you're saying that we're hopping, Philly, we've been there for
I
many,
thought they
many
was
years.
wearing fig
Women
leaves.
out
What is
there
she
right
talking
now
about?
today,
Pink panties.
if they wasn't getting along with them, going to the next.
They're fucking, yeah, it's just brainwashing. That's all it is. And they say, oh, we will accept. No, they wouldn't accept me if Baba G didn't say it. If Baba G said, don't accept her back, they won't accept it. They'll be like, oh, that fucking bitch, she ain't shit, she hitting all over stuff. But well, since Baba G want me there, since Baba G want me, oh, we have to be loving and accepting. They do everything that he does. Point blank period. Point blank period. I can come by myself. I don't need a flock. I already got my spiritual team behind me. Yeah, and then it's spiritual. It's a powerful, powerful presence. Nothing y'all know about, because y'all don't know how to connect with it.
Damn right
Y'all
we
saying you're
don't.
connecting to what?
We don't want to.
Oh, you're in your lower stuff. You wear makeup. What are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about? I put the same makeup on them when I went there. It was okay then, right? But since I'm here and I'm
Now, again, Narcs don't forget shit. Did you honestly think? See, this in a sense, this is what makes her case even better. It makes her case even better. Hey, Carrie. It makes her case better because it shows how she spoke out and it kept saying, come back. And it kept doing her dirty. They kept doing her dirty. You know? Makes her case look better that they had cruel intentions for this girl who kept going back. And you think that Velvet forgot what you said about her? You forgot that she did that interview for what you said about her? I think I have that interview when she was saying things about Velvet. Knox don't forget nothing. Even when they was talking before she went back the last time. And Velvet asked her a question and she twisted her mouth up, and she didn't really answer, and she didn't bow down to the chiefess or the goddess. You think she wasn't gonna get your ass back? You know, remember, this is what they think in their heads. But in reality, you ain't getting nobody back. You're only hurting yourself. You're not gonna get Nature Boy back. Nature Boy not getting Velvet back. Well, at least he hope. Um, what's his name? Solar not get. Ain't nobody getting nobody back. Ain't nobody getting nobody back. And they think they getting. I'm gonna get them back. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, because I didn't see this coming. But guess what? It came and it went just that quick. You were there a little bit longer. It came and it went just that quick. And I think that Nateri was a better option because that was true love. That was true love in her mind. In her mind, you know, that's true love in her mind. But, baby, So this is them. This is them constantly. This is what I'm saying. What do you guys, hey Nubian, what do you guys expect? That's why I said we done covered all of this. We covered all of this that I don't have to say nothing. I just let my old videos speak for itself. Now, anybody that's new, that's coming in, I did this video 2.5 years ago. And the video that I showed earlier, I did 3 years ago to show you ain't nothing changed. The same thing I said 3 years ago is the same thing that's happening 3 years later. See, I've been out of commission, but I got time. I got time tonight, damn it.
Not line. Oh, it's your lowest. So if you like makeup, you like makeup too. You're just not allowed to use it. You're not allowed to wear it. They were so excited when I put on the makeup on that photo shoot. Y'all remember that photo shoot, right? Oh.
Hey, Fox.
And what
hey,
else?
Backbone.
Y'all remember that photo shoot, right?
And then we was telling, I don't know if King Cav remember, we was telling so much truth. And not to mind you, I don't make this shit up. And I don't talk about how I feel. I go off what they say. If you hear a lot of names that is called, Cap would tell you, they stopped coming. We used to have so many people up in here, but the people who want to hear the truth stayed, and the people who didn't like the truth left. And they left with the people who are nature boy lovers or who is quote unquote infatuated. Nicole remembers, of course. Nick remember, but Nick will remember, and Cav will remember. We was hitting it in the head back then. And they all, well, I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna go over there, I'm gonna go over there, because they didn't like the truth. But I didn't say the truth or not the truth. Thank you. And it's 2.5 years ago, Cap. Yeah, Nick. Y'all better send my Nick some love. She in a little pain there. She in a little pain. Yeah, Cap, we called it. Kang. And then that's the only reason why I said all of this, because y'all hearing me saying names of everybody who fled. They jumped off the love train. They jumped off the love train. And they used to be diehard love trainers. But they didn't want to see that. And then, people who were like, I never got emotionally involved. So they probably wanted people that was emotionally involved, or they wanted people to cater to them. My job is this, and this is what you put out there. I'm just doing commentary on what you put out there. Are you home, Nicole? Or are you still in the hospital, boo? Y'all better send my baby some love. Kevin, go in the closet. Kevin, take your ass straight to the closet. Take your ass straight to the closet, Kev. Do not pass go. Nicole, did you see what Kevin wrote? Did you see what he wrote? Send his ass. You on vacation for a little bit. So Kevin gonna have to be in the closet by himself. But we're gonna continue this because we got time tonight. And I want to show you Narcs this is about Narcs don't forget nothing. Oh, my baby's still in the hospital but showing us love. We appreciate you, Nick. We appreciate you, baby.
It's fucking jokes, y'all. It's a joke.
No, y'all joke.
Talking about you got him first live. She's all y'all. That's crazy, bro. Don't listen to a damn thing they say, y'all. Don't listen to a damn thing. You know what? There's some truth behind some things, but all they're doing is trying to perpetuate something that does not need to exist any longer. It's time to level up. Shit. I'm surprised none of
Shit, I almost fell asleep. Girl, I really almost nodded off right
time to
now.
grow.
Oh, Lordy.
I sound like fucking little kids. I'm too old for this. Centuries, millennia, fucking infinite. I don't have time for little silly girl games saying, "Oh, you did it." No, to own up. What happened, Nana? Did you get choked out or not? What happened, females? What happened, ladies? What happened, goddesses? Did y'all circle around and you're not acting like goddesses? Y'all circle around her. Watch your sister get fucking beat up. Oh, talking about you used to draw me. Yes, I was in love with your being. I'm a love being. I do a lot for people. I'm a fucking Capricorn. Yeah, I like material things. Stellium in Capricorn. I like shit. I like my shit nice. That's why I didn't like John's fuck.
But now y'all all friends.
Ooh.
Y'all perpetuating it, bro. Perpetuating it. You
Who's
think that
burning
that Star is a demon? Me going live with Star? Yeah, I went live with her because look, I needed that. I needed that dynamic energy. I needed to see how it actually is supposed to be done. For me to take an example. For me to apply that to my life and speak up for my fucking self.
Do it.
Ain't none of them bitches doing that. Excuse my language.
Ain't she?
Y'all have the audacity to step up to me and say, "Oh, you and your lower self, you don't know this." Y'all saw how I was talking. Yo.
That's what I just said, Roy. She talking all of that smack and she right back with Dr. York. And yes, you are a king. I'm like, yo, she go with anybody who say anything that makes sense. I speak to people that make sense too. That does not mean I'm going to follow you.
Hello.
I'm just gonna be like, yeah, word, okay, really? Sound what you say makes sense. Cool. I'm not gonna follow you. Joe. Shit. Are more like the funky STD bugs. Pass around. Who's burning who? It's the song. We're gonna remix it from who's zooming who to who's burning who. Nobody know who burnt who more. Now, again, we have proved that when Natureboy said is 100% true. Now you see where I was going with that video, boss lady. It wasn't about Natureboy. It's about what he said about Velvet. You better doze yourself up, girl. She ain't getting rid of that tattoo. She ain't getting rid of that tattoo. But now, look what's in store for. Look what's in store for my girl, Big Wizzy. Big Wizzy. They're trying to fool us. They think we stupid. They don't think we've been following them. They think we stupid.
Be back home.
It's Honduras son. Okay. Now, bitch.
Been in here for 5 minutes and somebody got told to keep doing it. We kept doing it. What makes you any different from us? You got to explain that to me.
Hold on. Let me get to the next part. Let me get to the next part now. Hold up. Please don't take me back 2 years, which you did. Took me back. We got to go back 2 years. We got to go back 2 years, but we'll be all right because that's part 1. It's different parts. I'm coming.
How he covers for her. We covered how he covers for her. I mean, how she covers for him. A little better. Thank you, guys. So I'm not going to keep breaking it up. I just want you to see. Then we're going to move on to a little clip I found in the pineapple, you guys, okay?
All right, dear.
I'm going to put my... Pocahontas was looking at the man, and then she ate a waffle. Because that's a video that I've done already. And you're going to see it. I don't know why I can't find my stuff. Maybe YouTube took it off. I don't know.
You understand? I could never be the master of you. Right. You know what I'm saying? You have to master self. I'm teaching you how to master yourself. Master teacher of self, of knowledge of self. I'm teaching you how to love yourself through astrology, how to know yourself. You understand? And people talking about master teacher. Bruh, you feel me? Let me turn it around. Let's talk.
Now look at her. Watch her. Watch Velvet. Look at Velvet. Look at Velvet.
I don't know if you know, dude. What's his name? I see dude in here. I don't know what's his name. You're talking about we don't need no master teachers, but we don't need no master. Well, you know, that's the problem.
I know,
that's
right?
The problem with society today.
Look at her. She wants that man. She wants that man. She wants that man, honey.
Right now, we in a good spirit, which is a rebellious spirit of rebelling against Babylon.
No, she ain't brainwashed. She wants that man.
We rebelling against Babylon. Okay? Come here, babe. I know you want to stand by me. She want to stand by me.
No, she even... Hey,
look
at Velvet.
We in a rebellious spirit against the white man.
Look
We
at her.
thug life.
He's
you know
her ass
thug
in
life
there.
is saying fuck the system, fuck everything they talking about. And while that's good, there's a natural system called nature. And although we say fuck the law of man, we must not say fuck the law.
No, she
want
to be seen.
Therefore, there must be a father
That's
nature
why she was
as
always
well as a
close
mother
to
nature,
him.
because the masculine energy brings structure and order. We must
3 and a half,
cannot come out into
3 and a
nature with
half,
this
3 and a
fuck the
half
law
years.
Thank you,
attitude. We're
Leanne.
gonna be saying fuck the laws of nature. We can't.
Now, as y'all see, Velvet went to stand close to Nature Boy. When Nature Boy realized that Velvet did that, he changed positions and then he moved Pocahontas next to him. See, y'all cannot tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. You can't tell me. Cause we goes back down memory lane up in here. For all the people think I'm bashing her, no, I'm not. I'm glad she got out of the coat. I'm glad she got out of the coat. I see her. He went close to get her. Okay, these things you need to see. When she was a student, you got to see how she wanted this man. From the get-go, she had a plan.
Shut up, Nicole. I can't stand you. I can't stand.
And this is one of my old videos.
And that's what he keeps saying about Velvet.
Look at her.
Coming out with that attitude.
Hold on, baby.
Fuck, man, I don't need nobody. I don't need no teacher. I don't need no master. I'm my own guru.
What you say, boss lady?
I said, that's what Nature Boy kept saying about Velvet, that she wanted him. He kept saying that. He keeps saying that. He's like, no, she wanted to be with me. I never tried to, but he did, after he noticed that she wanted to be with him. Yeah, he went on after it, but she went after him first.
She wanted that dig. See, I got to peep these things. You got to peep it. So she sort of kind of, oh, this echo is terrible. She sort of kind of put this on herself. She didn't have to go for the spot,
Nubian goddess, that was never the plan. That was never the plan.
Still not stupid here. She ain't stupid.
Number one, that was never the plan, Nubian. The plan was to get people's money. The plan was to get people money, number one. Number two, if you go to the Caribbean or if you go to Africa, you better put in your work because you're going to get scammed a couple of times. So you got to make sure you know who you buying that land from, who that land really belongs to. You got to do a lot of work. You just can't go and say, I'm gonna buy land. You better make sure that it's from the right person. All a scam, because it could have worked if it wasn't a scam. If it wasn't a scam, they started out with over. Remember, that's just what Keys put in. That has nothing to do with what other people put in. And don't forget when Keys when True got there, that's a check every month. So they had more than enough resources. But you got to remember, Nubian, when they got that money, they was in Honduras. And Phoenix offered them land. So they didn't even have to pay for the land. Yeah, but they didn't even have to pay for land. Because when they was in Honduras, Phoenix offered them. Phoenix was like, yo, you know what? I got these acres. And, if y'all truly want to live with how y'all want to live, we could do that right here. So they didn't, when they was getting the land for free from Phoenix Rising, he didn't even want to do that. All he cared about was people worshiping him. That's all he cared about. is people worshiping him, kissing his feet, rubbing his feet. How does it feel to have a bunch of women all over you and hands all over you, and to feel like in his sick ass mind, sorry, they wasn't lazy because they was never putting in the work to be lazy. You know, this makes more money. Yeah, they was orphan man. If I find that video, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you, Nubian. I'll look for it for you. I'll look for it so you can see.
But that's why she ain't so happy. But like I said, I don't have to talk much because I'm talking in the video. This is my old video.
Tony, why did Pocahontas leave?
Because he set Pocahontas up and had some guy come out there and claim Pocahontas was looking at the man, and then she ate a waffle, then he threw her out because he already knew he was gonna get Velvet. He already had his mind. He knew Velvet. He knew he had his mind on Velvet. But again, he is the master manipulator. I don't see why when people rewatch the video, they don't understand when I put all the blame on Natureboy. But it doesn't take away that little young girl right there, the one y'all say is a baby. It doesn't take away she didn't come with a plan. Doesn't take that away.
No, you dumb motherfucker.
No,
you need guidance in every realm you go to. When you came into this world, into this fuck world, somebody guided you into being a cancer cell. Somebody taught you how to be who the fuck you think you are. Somebody guided you as a baby. And as you come into consciousness, you still need to be guided. You need some kind of guardian. You understand?
No, she want that man.
Good life. You need a guardian. Look at life again. Because you was taught wrong. That means that you're a little fucking baby when it comes to nature. You're a little fucking child consciously. You're not a child physically, but you're a child.
Yo, do y'all see this chick? Do y'all see this chick?
Well,
her husband tried to hold her. First, she was standing next to him.
Yeah, he tried to put her back
Natureboy had
in place.
to tell his wife, I know you want to come over.
I seen him push her back in place.
For about the second or third time, right? This ain't, remember, he did that over there. They changed up. Velvet still moving to the front. Yep, Pocahontas peeping. Exactly. We're going to carry on. Don't forget, guys, if you have not hit that like button, please hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. I gladly appreciate it.
Exactly. Same ish, different day. I'll drop the link. All right, bro.
Let's get these likes up, guys. Let's get these likes up, please. Let's get these likes up. I don't see these likes moving. Let's get these likes up.
Yeah, Pocahontas is sweeping her without even looking at her.
Can we get these likes up? Can we get these likes up? Can we get these? The likes are not moving. Exactly, Milky.
Can we get the likes up, please?
Or is that Mickey? Mickey.
Let me see.
And if you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much, Mickey. Now we're going to continue. Like I said, this is an old video, so I've been doing this for a while. Y'all new to this. I ain't new to this.
Well, hold on.
We're here. She don't want the camera.
I'm not gonna say alpha female. I'm just gonna say she's it's really no such thing as an alpha female. They just say that so you could be more feminine. You know, some women just the way their temperament is. It's just the way their temperament is. If she's another nature boy, yes. You could say female nature boy, but I don't like to say alpha female because hey, I'm feminine, but I could I could go in just as quick. And just as quick. You might catch me on that day and think I'm an alpha, but I'm not. But hey, it is what it is. What's up, my brother? King Kang. I know I put him in here. Where you at, Kev? Kevin. King Kev. Where are you? Mm-hmm. That's why I said I let my old video. I'm waiting for Kev to fix whatever he gotta fix. I'm gonna beat him. Him and Nikki gonna get beaten. And we're gonna let this play a little bit more. When he starts to talk, he'll tell me I'm good. Cause I got time tonight. The other 2 nights I was damn near dead. But these I got time tonight, damn it.
You want that man. Because she was the one that was close to him. So now they changed the camera. Instead of staying by OMAC, she moved up.
And remind me to tell boss lady she got to keep her video thing on mute if she's not talking. Because she been staticking for 2.5 years now. But she's like, it ain't me. Yes, boss lady. Now you guys can hear it. But she's like, no. I'm like, yeah. They cut your they cut my debit card and credit card off at the Lax airport. Yeah, so they don't rob you. They'll take that sucker, boy. Just my observation. I think nature and yes, exactly, Mitra. How you doing, baby? Welcome. Now, Mitra been here, even though I'm saying her name completely wrong, because 2 years ago she said how to say her name, but I still say Mitra. But she know I love her. She's another she's another diehard fan, and I appreciate you for still coming. I appreciate the new people. I appreciate the guy. I just appreciate all of you guys. Right? And make sure, guys, if you did not hit that like, hit that like. If you didn't hit that subscribe, hit that subscribe. Oh, my dairy. My dairy.
Diary.
My diary. Ain't no diary.
I think she meant to say diary.
Hey, I hear your voice, bro. Don't be scared.
I wasn't. Nick talking about I was asleep. I was on the Zaza break, and I had to get my dogs out of the room before I, unmuted because I knew they was gonna do something as soon as I unmuted. So
the A.
Oh, she said she did say dairy. Maderi. Oh, that's how she's saying. That's how you pronounce her name, Maderi.
Yeah, we went through this before.
Okay.
And
See, I would have said Madria. Thank you, Maderi.
Yeah, but I told you we went through this 2 years ago. So if I forget, Kevin will correct me.
You know I will. I'm the real life Negro spell check. I get it from my mother. She's like an English major, so she's real like if you speak incorrectly or you don't pronounce something phonetically correctly, she's man.
That's my mama. Even
to this day.
Even with the Alzheimer's, you say something and she just give you a look. I'm like, damn, lady. She's like, I can't communicate, but I can still hear something wrong, damn it. Everything is spaceship with her now. Well, what it is the E. So you're thinking it's an E, but it's really pronounced as an A.
Right.
So my dairy.
What from what language is that, Maderi? It sounds Swahili to me. I'm just guessing. But if you know, drop that in the chat.
Now I was saying something to Kev. I done totally forgot because we went on mute. I mean, he wasn't talking.
Oh, you was talking about Velvet keep sliding up to the front.
No, I was saying something else to you.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is that this is why when people be telling me, this is what I was trying to tell my little tea biscuit when she thought that she was going after me over some damn. I like, we done did all this already. Y'all just, y'all want to go to the bigger ones and pay us no mind when we was telling you this 3 years ago. We done broke this down how many different ways, Kev?
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what bugs me about them getting on here preaching and saying, even if they saying now, oh yeah, now we realize Lee he was on some fuck shit. And it's like, so why do you think you can tell us something now? We were telling you this 3 years ago. So we're still 3 years ahead of wherever you think you are right now, because you just came to the light that we knew 3 years ago. That's why every time I hear them talk, it's like, who are
But
you
not
talking
them, Kev. I'm talking about the people who's upset.
Right. My
So
thing.
I'm like, if we was telling you this, why, like, just like you heard the lady, I didn't want to say her name, gave her $5,000. And first of all, I tell you, Narcs don't forget nothing. You know for a fact you did videos that was just, that wasn't on her side, like me.
Right.
I know I have, this videos are 3 years ago. Now, I haven't said nothing in the last year and a half because I done said what I had to say. And then I can let my old video speak for itself. But it doesn't take away the fact they still were made. And a knock don't forget nothing. Picture me saying, oh, yeah, girl, blah, blah, blah. Of course you're going to take my money. But like, yeah, bitch, I ain't forget what you were saying. But I'm going to get your money.
Yeah.
So if you get ghost us the same way, what I'm saying is the same way we knew that after the first two sets of people were there who didn't know nothing.
Right.
Anybody came afterwards knew how Natureboy is. So after you done seen Velvet the first time when I did the first video and people saw what happened, why would you now? It's on you. If you send her money or whatever, that's on you now.
It's like you said, after the first 100 crackheads, anybody else who smoked crack after that, you kind of already knew what you were signing up for. But what showed me what you were saying earlier about a lot of people who used to be in here, like it used to be like 130, 50 people in the chat,
almost 300 people. Yeah,
exactly, at times. So what that really told me was, like you said, once we really started breaking this shit down, those people scattered because they were being pulled in by it, unlike us. And so those of us that are still here, we've always known what it is. You get what I'm saying? But we're in an echo chamber, and all of those people, like, everybody came out, acted like they was against Natureboy. But, in the subsequent time, we found out that a lot of people, even channel holders who were supposedly against Natureboy, who played his videos every day, was also contributing to him. So I think a lot of that was with a lot of the people that used to be in here. They wanted to hear what we were talking about because our chats was always live. But once we really started hitting that nail right on the head, they just drifted off because they didn't really want to hear that. Secretly, they liked some of the shit Natureboy was saying and doing. You get what I'm saying? Just like these channel holders who claim they was, and then you find out, oh yeah, I sent him money, but I thought, or I felt sorry for this. No, you didn't. You got drawn in, just like the other people. You got drawn in for whatever reason, and it wasn't the people, because I refuse to believe that you can get an emotional attachment so deep to somebody that you don't know and have never laid eyes on in real life and send them money, because the only other people who do that are people on the internet who send Africans and other people, scammers, money. Something is wrong with you if you would send your hard-earned money to someone you don't even know.
Keep talking because I'm gonna be looking for something. Okay.
And that's what, like I said, with this sector is weird because everybody who's black is not for the cause. Everybody who screams, they want to take Nature Boy down, didn't want to take Nature Boy down. They wanted to be in the mix. They wanted to get those interviews. They wanted to say, oh, I talked to this member and, I'm so glad. And that's why I respect you so much because like you said, if they tap in, which they do, because Sassy has come up here. Janae has come up here or been in the chat.
Kendra.
What's the other girl's name? Niza came up a couple.
Lord, yeah.
So True even was over here listening. So we know that they listen, and it's a reason that they listen. If they really believe Nature Boy, nothing that we would have said would have made them sit in Tony's chat and listen. But that's just like the people who were the secret Nature Boy admirers. They love the commentary that you would give and that the input that the chat would give. But deep down, it was something about that cult that attracted them and they didn't want to say that. Just like, the supposed to be minister lady. She liked something about them because she got upset. Now, keep in mind, we're talking about a man, again, who abuses children. And I have to put them first, even before women. Mentally, spiritually, and sexually. Children and women and men. This is the most degenerate example of black men in our community. And she says we shouldn't judge them. We're wrong. We're the ones who's sinning. We're the ones who's evil. So you got to look at that. I don't, people can believe whatever they want to believe. They can follow whoever they want to follow. I don't have to know a person. I can look at a crowd and I can tell by the type of crowd and the way they move, the people that consist of that crowd. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You don't have to, you can, some people just like, some people don't really care. They don't care if Nature Boy got taken down or not. Some people just like the drama of being able to talk about these people who do all this wild and crazy shit on the internet every day. That's it. It didn't go no deeper for them. Not that they should be emotionally attached or invested in this, but it's just anything in life is a right and a wrong. And when you look at this, you either say, hey, this is right. This is something that I agree with that should be going on. Or you have to look at this and say, this shit is crazy. I'm not going to sit back and watch no shit like this go on in my community. Because I feel like, you can say whatever is your business, but once it's out in the public domain, then it's everybody's business. So don't come with that, you in my business and why you mind? Because you on the internet every day, stupid, for hours at a time. So that's what it is. But it's weird because, like I said, you listen to people. I would even watch. People don't realize that even when I'm up on the panel, I watch the chat because I love the chat because the chat pick up on everything. And I used to see certain people's comments, right? And I wouldn't comment back. I would just kind of make a mental note. Sometimes I would be browsing, I'm playing Bush Baby and I'll see that same person on another channel holder's page. And I'm like, oh, they over there because it's comfortable over there. Because see, we get to the good part of shit. And that's what it is with people. People that are not really, really about what they say they're gonna come over here and listen, but they're not gonna be, interacting in the chat. So
man, I hope it's not on the other. I gotta check the other one because it should have came up by now. I wanted to show you another woman that's hurt. I can't think of her freaking name, but she's hurt. And then you got people that came in and I want y'all to see this.
Yeah, you right, Madera. Star was here before also. It was a lot of them. And I would talk to them like I would go over to their channels, and I say, hey, listen, I want to chop it up with you. I'm not over here pump faking or nothing. I'm not no fan of carbonation. Matter of fact, I'm against everything that y'all stand for, but that's what I want the conversation to be built on. And none of them None of them want to know smoke. But you know what? Almost all of them told me true, Sassy, Pisces. They all said they listened to Tony. They knew exactly who she was. They know what we be talking about. Like, because one time Pice was like, "You a funny dude too, man. You be right, but you a funny ass dude." That's what he said. And I said, "What you mean?" He said, "I'll be hearing you. I'll be hearing you. I'll be hearing you, bro." And start laughing. I'm like, "Oh, okay." I knew they was listening. You got to remember, even if you know you full of shit, when people tell the truth and they make a point, you hear that shit. You know you've been sitting and running some bullshit on somebody before, and then somebody they won't come right out and say it, but you know they recognize your bullshit, and you'll be like, "Damn, that motherfucker." That's what they do. That's what
Man,
they do.
maybe I should have clicked like on it or something. Where is it? And I can't think of the damn lady name. Damn. One of a video I was watching because I wanted to. I'm in my history. That's what I'm doing now. But I've been playing music. I was because baby, I was tired and I was trying to get some stuff done. But I got time tonight, damn it. I got time tonight. But I must have watched a lot of stuff. But I just wanted y'all to read the comments.
And I'm gonna say this one more thing too. When when you play with religion, you got to remember this is again, I don't tell anybody what to believe. I believe everybody has the right to whatever religion or belief system that they ascribe to. But one reason why I respect Muslims, because see, we can all talk that shit and be like, how spiritual and how godly we are and this and that. But like you hear comedians on stage, right? And they'll make, God jokes or Christian jokes, right? It's just part of cultures, free speech, society. You can't go over in the Middle East and joke about the prophet.
All right, I found it, but it's on my other page. I gotta put that name. The thing is, people can live their lives anyway. Make all the mistakes you want to make. We just shouldn't have to pay for it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And the only reason I made that point about religion, about people being serious,
right.
Natureboy don't realize how dangerous of a game that he's playing, because if and when he goes to prison and he doesn't proclaim Allah and the Muslim religion, he is going to have to pay a price for that. See, you can play with a lot of things, but you can't play with God. That's what you can't do. You can't play with God. So all of this, from the cult to saying now he's Muslim, to tapping into the Israelites and the Moors and the 5%ers, he's playing a very dangerous game, because everybody don't joke about this stuff. That's why I made the point too about saying how when I talked to a couple of those guys, they was like, "Man, we really we know he on some bullshit, but hey, this is the best play for us right now, so we running with it," right? But you can't do that in life. You can do that when you sectioned off in a little group off somewhere, but when it's people that take their religion very seriously, and Muslims are one of them. They're not gonna play at all about that. So I just think it's ironic that he proclaims himself as God, and all of this stuff is supposed to be religious, but what it boils down to is a sexually deviant person who's going to go to a place where there are more dangerous and more violent sexually deviant people, and religion ain't going to save them. And
that's going to get them, like you said, it's going to get them in more trouble. Because some people, regardless of what you believe in, if you believe in that, people don't play about people. If you
at all,
they don't play them games.
Especially Muslims. Muslims don't play at all about their religion, and that's why I respect them. They will unalive you about. Put on a shirt or something that says something derogatory and put a lie on it and see what happens. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it to your car. And
then, especially using them to help your ass out in jail, and you fake. First, now this video, let's give the credit due to Spicy as a F, but it's really not about the video. It's really about the comments that's in the video, right? It's really about the the Israelites don't play neither. They don't
at all.
But neither do the JVs or none of them. Like I said, if you're really into your religion, but far as in jail, it's more Muslims in jail than out of jail. So if he's in jail now, of course it's going to apply to the Muslims because they don't play that ish.
Exactly. And that's why I said in this, he didn't sat up here and called himself God. You're not talking to no little 16, 18, 19, 20-year-old kids like he's doing with them. You're going to have some grown men that's going to confront you, and you're going to have to stand on everything you said. All that alpha bullshit.
And they
all that alpha. You don't tolerate no disrespect from no this, that. You're going to have to stand on all that. And like I said, that's that.
And they're not bowing down and calling you God and all that other stuff. Okay, This is a quick little video. And this is what made me say, you know what? I don't know why people are surprised. They let 2 years fool them. And another thing I keep trying to tell you guys, regardless of how they are as people, let's not forget they was under this man for 4 to 5 years. And they have not received any help. They have not given back, like, oh, my purpose. No, what tell me what your purpose is. And you can't, because if you want to heal people, you can do that today. Go outside, heal people. You know what I'm saying? You could do services, whatever. If you know that, you got the gift of gab, and you want to make money off it, that's good. But you ain't got to scam people. Just make it a business. That's one thing. That's why I didn't give Sassy so much flack. He took his gift of gab and made it a business. So it's up to you if you want to buy, if you want the services, and if he is technically spending time with you, I don't know. He's spending time with you on the phone and all this other stuff. But listen to this.
Y'all, we gotta talk, okay? It's been a minute since we've been talking about Natureboy and his cart. And the last time that I have been in this situation, I
want that beat she got. Spicy, please. Where you get that beat from?
Hard for Velvet Marquez. I was going so hard for her because I see myself in a velvet.
See, that is mistake number one. That's mistake number one. When you get so highly invested in because you've been abused, yeah, you may have been abused like her, but you and her are still two different people.
You're right. That's the number one. That's the number one mistake. That's why they tell 2 drug addicts in rehab not to date each other.
I heard that one.
No, seriously, any 12-step program, they tell the addicts not to, because they're both addicts. How you gonna keep each other sober? You're on your own journey trying to become sober. It's like you said with her. She took her trauma and transferred it into a relationship with a fictional person. That's crazy.
I'm not talking about her.
No. I'm just saying people who overly emotionally invest themselves. Yeah.
To think that I'm just saying. With people I'm speaking when me and Kevin speak, we're speaking in general. That could go for anybody.
Right. Not this lady in particular, just people who invest themselves too much in these people.
Because I heard this a lot. I felt like this, or because they got beat up when they was younger or abused or whatever. So they figured their heart went out. Okay, that's why I said people. Why I think I don't say nothing no more. Let them live. Let them live. Go on.
I'm not gonna let you boss me. My opinion is just as important as yours. Don't throw your opinion on me. Don't try to steal my man. And I can already hear people saying, well, she's in the poly situation. She's not But Nature Boy made her like his wife. He made Aaron and Kendra be together and marry. He made all of them kind of marry, Solar and the other girl. So it was a one-on-one situation for majority of the time, but Nature Boy, he cannot be faithful. So he ended up messing with other women. So it was just...
Music has no boundaries.
Velvet a little bit, and I didn't like people ganging up on her. I didn't like people, they always say she's nasty, and to stick to why I didn't like why I defended Velvet so much. This is because in the moments look at the videos, okay? Just look at the videos. I was defending her for that. Go look at it. I analyze every situation uniquely and one by one. But Velvet has been making her own life with her 2 kids, her beautiful daughters. And I don't have an issue with that. Solar has left the cult. I can't do the narcissism, sitting talking about yourself, so I don't listen to Velvet. But let me say this. I did scope what's going on, but she's alluded to that she's now going to be with Solar. I heard Velvet talk about, the things that she has, like in her refrigerator, all of her food she made alkaline.
They broke up now.
Except the cake. She mentioned the cake, but though was vegan, which is still healthy. She mentioned that she wants to raise her daughters. She wants to teach her daughters. She wants to raise them in the country, not necessarily eating the processed foods we eat. She wants to do the right things to raise her child. And I heard her say, if you don't agree with that, you don't love yourself. For the person that's just coming up on it and not thinking into what she's saying, because Velvet says a lot. She says a lot in a little bit of time. So people can get impatient and they can jump to conclusions because of the way she says it, and they could maybe misconstrue what she's saying, and that could be offensive to some people. It could turn people off because you're saying at the end of what you just said, if you don't, then you don't love yourself. It makes people feel like you think you're better than everyone else. And even though I also at times do think Velvet thinks she's better. She thinks she looks better than everyone else. Why do I think this? Velvet often, I'll say this. People give Velvet a compliment. Velvet does not say thank you alone. Velvet says, thank you, I know I am. I've heard her say this many, many times, and this is what turned me off from her. And I'm going to tell you another thing that's turned me off, and one thing that really hurted me. When I was supporting Velvet and going hard, I was getting a lot of people in my life because everyone was talking about it in the community. So it was real hype. Everybody was getting views because people really wanted to know how people can live like this. How can people give their kids away? How can people take their kids around this? How can people...
You hear? When I was supporting her real hard. You understand?
People deal with this. I was going hard for Velvet. I was asking people to support her. I was sending her cash apps just because she walked away from Nature Boy. She had one daughter at the time, and she was trying really hard to...
See, again, this is what made me make that first video 3 years ago, right? Where am I? This is what made me work my video 3 years ago. Because people like that, I want to help.
Nick. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. My bad.
Well, how else she gonna hear you? How's she gonna hear you on mute, Kev?
Ashley, my dog's name is Nicole. We call her Nick too.
Oh, snap. Oh, Nick. His ass
they got people names.
Lock his ass in the damn closet for real.
Listen, my girl dogs are named Anastasia. And so, they have Nicole, they have people names. So anyway, I thought I was on mute. My bad. Go ahead, Sugar. I'm listening to you though.
Ooh, Nicole, throw his ass. Lock the door, damn it. Lock the door.
Nick. This the Nick that's my Nick in the hospital. Where's Strong Jaw neck at in that picture? Look at that picture. Where is her neck? Where is her neck?
You know what? I can't with you. Bye, kid, out with you. I can't. I can't. It's all in her jaws. But the thing is now that people is coming out and she's losing support and losing money. Solar had to leave. But they're no longer following each other. She's now by herself. Says okay. She always says okay to be alone until she show us the next man, right? But my thing is, any man she picked is like, what made Solar so worse than the rest of them? I'm like, because they all gonna trauma bond. They have nobody else who understands their experience.
I was just getting ready to say that. Who are they going to date? Every one of those people is undateable to a normal person. That's why I see, like, it didn't surprise me at all that Natiri went back to Europe. Where else is, since she was 17 years old, her and her twin sister have done nothing but trot the globe with different cults and live in polygamous relationships with various men and with the same man at different times.
That's why when she was like, well, what she called him, a fish stick. And I'm like, if I have a man or if you have a woman, you smell fish, how does the sex happen after? After that smell, how do you continue? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How do you continue? That's because you're used to it.
Exactly. From herself and from that. Like, how would you, like, how you could be sitting in a classroom and you're not going to have no physical contact with a person, but you'll smell somebody and be like, damn, who funky? Just imagine being around that and being smelling that in an intimate situation all the time. That shows you where these people's minds and where they at with this. This is beyond just these people. Like you said, I quit even getting mad that they stupid. I don't even care no more. Because what I realized is that they're not that stupid. They're just that devoid of morals. That's it. They just have surrendered every moral boundary that they had because what they did in their life prior to even coming to set them up. All of them disrespected their families when most of them, and I say this again, when most of them have good, decent, loving, supportive families, they disrespected them. They was already doing weird shit. They was already on some type of bullshit before that's why they even connected with Natureboy. So, you got to realize, like, these people, you have some people in the world who are degenerates. Like, you have some people who are racist. They know that they're racist. They know that most people don't agree to that, but that's just what they do. So I'm not going to argue with a racist and try to convince him why he shouldn't be. That's stupid. And I have to look at them in the same exact way. They're just degenerates who learn how to live off other people through Natureboy. And they think that they can do it even bigger. See, that's what they're talking about when they're like reviving carbonation. It's not the knowledge. They figured, hey, if Natureboy made all this money and he was a fuck nigga, if we do it different and we come off sweet and as this, then we can make double that. That's what they own. They ain't trying to. It's this knowledge shit. It's almost that's just a code word. That's just
send me money.
That's it.
Send me money. And it's not just them, it's everybody who said the word and the knowledge.
Yeah,
and
love equals money.
Word healing. And they hear the word, you need a healing. You need a
healing. Yeah, because if you need healing, we give readings for a low fee. You see, it's always that's why they tried it baby Ja out. That's why they tried it baby Eliana out. That's why Solar keeps on this baby love tip. That's their monies. They learned that from Natureboy. When this Negro had all 15 of them up in the grocery store with no money, telling people we're on our way to the line, hurry up and send us donations so we can buy these groceries. That's when I knew. I was like, boy, this dude is a fool. He know these people stupid, and he's playing right in their face, and they playing right along with him. They giving them the toys to play in their face with.
Because people was out there saying, oh, it's about revenge. Revenge against who? Can't none of them revenge nobody.
No, that's the only way they know how to survive.
they're not hurting anybody but themselves. So
And
you're not really doing nothing because Natera's, we haven't heard from her a while, so she probably done found her a new prince.
oh yeah. Well, somebody in the York camp. If it ain't York, it's one of somebody else in power.
Or new
Because again,
is, or no other still people call it new is or whatever. Well, that's still York camp anyway. But I'm just saying.
she
So
told you her only ambition in life is to be the queen of some tribe. That's it. That's her only goal and ambition, and to have a baby by somebody in power. That's the chief of a
yeah,
tribe.
but her insides are all.
These
Her insides needs
they're delusional.
need to be fumigated.
These people are delusional.
But
if you ain't had no baby in all this time, all this sexing you've been doing, and the only time you ever thought you was pregnant, seashell told you.
No, you incorrect. She was knocked up for 7 days.
A seashell told you.
The rock told her, and she was not, and then she wished it away.
And she wished it away on the 7th day because she was. Hey,
my God!
This is what we talk. This is what we dealing with. So when you talk about these people, you can't. That's why I said it's to me. I know they're crazy, but what's even crazier to me is it's people that go, oh my God, I was really rooting for Nateri, or I was really doing this, and I'm like, really,
bro?
Like, wow,
bro, and then it got to the point when I played the first video, they thought that was in this time. I'm like, they were like,
right? I was Gary.
Like, no.
Gary was saying, "What's up, this boss lady?" And I think I put in the comments, and somebody else did
wasn't
too.
in that one. Boss lady wasn't in that one.
Right,
that was before that's when I was doing videos. I wasn't really going live yet, so boss lady wasn't in there. But that's when I was on the camera.
Yeah, but
I just got off the camera. That's when I used to be on the camera, and I was saying. When she went back, and what I was saying about the situation, people thought that it was me right now. I'm like, no, that's 3 years, 3.5 years ago. So I go to show you, it was true yesterday, it's true today.
And it'll be true tomorrow. I put in a comment, and somebody had put in at the same time I did about 15 minutes ago. You could play a video. I said literally, you could play a video from 3 years ago and a video from 3 hours ago, and you wouldn't know which one was 3 years old and which one was 3 hours ago. They say the same exact shit. Even from the Nateri, complaining about, you could play the time she left before that. She said the same exact thing.
And then you saying my purpose, baby, you gave up that purpose when you had them babies. Would you, because baby, one thing I know for sure is whatever plans you got as them kids get older, your plans change.
Not according to them, because they are only attachments. They don't belong to you. The father's kids. They don't belong to her.
Up until then, up until then, you gotta feed and take care of them kids, and you gotta be home with the kids. You gotta look for babysitters and all this other stuff. So even if you do go to your own land and plant and have gardens and all that shit, and you're gonna think that your kids are gonna follow your diet. How many of our parents thought we was gonna follow their diet, and they had us down with, and we just went a whole different way. So it's hard to do your purpose. Kids get sick, they gotta go to the hospital, and then sometimes you thinking, well, I'm eating the best, baby. Sometimes, like I said earlier, things are genetics. Sometimes you can eat the best you could get, but guess what? Mama passed you some of her bad. That's what happened to a lot of people. They done pass you arthritis, or they done pass you things that, some things are just genetic, and it is what it is. Now you can eat to try to, keep it, for I done drank all my ginger ale. Nicole, did you drink the rest of my ginger ale? I'm reaching for my stuff and it's gone. But Nicole did it. She put it on her foot. Damn it. But I'm just saying, life just is so much. That's why. But one thing they all say that is true. It is their life, and people really have to stop worrying about what. You can't get mad about what, because life gonna teach you a lesson anyway.
You can't even control what your own biological kids do. How do you think you're going to control what they do? How do you think you're going to even influence them? Most of us, by the time our kids get to be 16 or 17, our influence is less than what their friends' influence is on them at that point.
No, it's
in a
worse
lot of
now.
ways. No.
It's lower now, Kev, because
Yeah.
I believe it's really like about 8 years old now. These kids can tell you what gender
yeah.
they are. They can tell you what gender they are, what they doing, what they wearing.
Yeah, I was just talking
everything
about
else.
our generation. Like you said, now it's 8, 9 years old because and the thing about it too, you listen, two things that irritate me about Strong Jaw. One, she said, think about a person, first of all, that would leave their 2 infant daughters with Solar. That's just one. Man, and it's just so funny that he says, he's going to protect her and be a provider. First of all, he can't even provide for himself. And my first thought was, you couldn't even protect your woman who was pregnant and your newborn baby. So now you telling me that you're going to protect my kids and you hate their father allegedly, right? And so this is now, and then another thing with Strong Jaw too, she comes on here and she always says, I would never leave my kids. When she's trying to put the other women down, when she's not faking the funk, acting like she's supporting them because they've been through the same thing, she'll say, I would have never left my kids. Well, then why were you over there laid up with them when you knew that they left their kids? See, you didn't even have enough moral fortitude about yourself to say, listen, I don't want to be a part of anything where a woman would leave her child. But she accepted it, but then she knocked them for it. See, and then she turns around and says that about them. But what did she do? Time she left there and got to Mama Wanda's house, dropped her baby off for a week, and Mama Wanda didn't see her and had to call people to find out where she was. So it's like, if you don't see this stuff in real time while they're doing it and you still have empathy for them, I'm not even going to talk to you either. Go ahead and send them your money.
But my thing is, you got a lot of people who change their lives. Are we supposed to support everybody? I'm like, okay, you changed your life. Okay, you learned. Okay, now get out in the real world. Now, if you're a type of person and you got the gift of gab and that's what make money, that's fine. But the video is not mainly about her. I'm just showing people. I'm just telling people the same thing. I just felt bad again for the people who feel hurt by this, and I'm trying to figure out why.
They're weird to me.
The same way Natureboy showed you, she already showed her colors.
If anybody's feelings are hurt by these people, something is wrong with you. You have to sit down and examine your life for real. If these people move you, hurt you, affect you in any kind of personal way for real, you have to really sit down and look at yourself as an adult and say, where are my life's priorities that these people who are in a cult, regardless of how bad you feel for them, how can you personally attach yourself to something like that so much that it bothers you? Like, this is not even, I can understand if you see, a disabled child on television. Yes, your heart's going to go out to that child without knowing anything else, just because that's the right thing to feel. But as an adult person who lives a regular life, presumably, and you watch these people on social media and you listen to the things that they say, like, I can't feel bad for Strong Jaw in anything that she went through when I think about the shit she said about other people when Natureboy was beating on the other women. And she was all for, oh yeah, she was out of line. She got out of line with Poppy, and I'm like, but I'm supposed to feel sorry when you get beat up, but you don't feel sorry for the other women when they get beat up because they deserved it because they were in their lower self. I can't get with that. I can't, I can't. And I, like I said, and I would be looking at myself. I want y'all to, it's, I don't know. That's just, to me, it's bizarre that people would really look at these people and have an emotional attachment to what you can't see the game in her, like it a
And
little
all
kid
of them. And every because you
in
gotta
every
remember,
one of
and
them.
every last one of them. The same way Kendra didn't ask for anything, but you had an Amazon wish list.
Yeah. Yeah. Good night, Nick.
All
And
right,
you know,
Nick, feel better, baby. They must have gave us some of them things. Put her to sleep. She done got
Nick,
that good stuff. Nick got that good stuff. She ain't going
Nick,
to bed. That medicine kicking.
in honor of Nature Boy, aka Clubfoot, we're gonna have to call Nick Stumpfoot till she get better.
Oh Lord. And that's why your ass in the closet. You just in the closet. I
I'm
don't even know
going
how
on
long you
mute.
in the closet. I don't know how long your ass in the closet.
No, we love you, Nick. Get better, baby.
She don't even hear what you say anyway. That medicine done kicked in.
That nurse got to turn her over in about 15 minutes.
It ain't even 10 o'clock yet. She like, I'm going, oh
The
shit.
nurse coming to turn her over.
This done kicked in. Good night, guys. That's if she ain't falling asleep already. Like, she ain't hear shit. Like, that medicine kicked in the hell with y'all. But again, Spicy, I just feel sorry for her. Because again, but like I said, if she wants solo, go right ahead. Why y'all mad? I don't understand why y'all mad. The only thing that I didn't like is the daddy part. But
Is it true that they broke up already? Is it true that they broke up?
Yeah.
See, and you know, and
they stopped following each other and everything. But we're gonna know. Oh shit! She said something. She heard
us.
What they gave you? What they gave you? What they gave you to call Ace and Chinese Secret? Don't you not gonna tell us that good stuff you got?
She got all, you know, she got all kind of snacks on that little table too, because you know they give you little ice chips. She probably got some little grapes over there. She got some little zooms
No,
and
she got that. If she ain't got that IV, they came and gave her that little cup and said, "Take these." She like, good night, good night.
Just go outside and ground, Nick. Tell them you got to go outside and ground for like 30 minutes, and you'll be good.
Get your grounding boots, Nicole. Get your grounding boots.
Let me find out you set a tent up in that room, Nick. I'm gonna come up there.
Oh God! Oh my God!
Set up a tent and sleep on the floor.
That's because you don't wear your grounding boots, Nick. You know to get the grounding boots.
Nick done took the sheets off the bed and made a tent in the room on the floor.
Yo, when she get better, she gonna get you. She gonna get you, but she high right now. She high as hell right now. She's like, you think that's Zaza? You gotta see what the hell they gave me. God damn it!
Oh man, it's just a little dis-ease. That's all.
Nick, get out of your lower self.
Right. That's why your foot hurt. You in your lower self right
You're
now.
in your lower self. So that's why these things are happening, because you're not in your purpose.
Yep.
Don't point the finger.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is what these people be telling us. God, dog, good God Almighty, man.
Oh God! Yep, she said she had the little cup. I told her I bought that little cup, and she's like,
Yep. And they'll bring you 2 or 3 of them. You know.
Oh, that ain't the little cup. She's like, yes, thank you. But remember now, it's gonna get you constipated. Be careful with the little cups and stuff. They get you constipated. So make sure they give you some stool softeners too, because you got to get up on a good foot to go to the bathroom.
Oh wow!
You got to put on your grounding shoes to go to the bathroom. You're gonna be in pain now. So, you know, we're trying to help you, Nick.
I'm going on the Zaza break real quick.
We ain't shit. We ain't shit, and I ain't talking. I'm not messing with you. We ain't shit. We ain't shit. But she know we love her, and she know we love her. But like I said, let's get back to this before I say something else about Nick. She ain't cursing nobody out tonight, goddamn it. She in Twilight, she in La La Land, but But like I said, I really feel sorry for her, and I'm glad that she used to do for Velvet, and I'm glad that she's saying she used to as in past tense, and um and now she don't. But I want you guys to see the comments. This is the purpose of watching this video. But I still liked what she had to say.
That just because she walked away from Nature Boy, she had one daughter at the time, and she was trying really hard to stay away from that. And I know that was hard for her. It was hard for her to walk away from somebody that has his clutches in her heartstrings, somebody that abused her, which makes you psychologically attached. It was just hard. So I commended her, and I was telling people, I was suggesting, just like encouraging people to support her. She's a young woman trying. And one day I went in her chat, okay? And she said hey to everybody, and she didn't even speak to me. She didn't even acknowledge me.
Cyber Week are on now.
Now this is where I'm saying I can't understand where that lady, the $5,000 lady, I can't understand that. Oops.
Pretending that she's this chosen one of God. This girl is pretending that she has this conscious mind. She's better than everyone else. But the one thing that God is about, she lacks. How is this so? What I'm saying is, in that moment, I realized that, all she is into herself. And this whole Bible thumping in the chosen of God, and you can't talk to me with that language, because I know that language and I live that language. Okay, ED, I know that language. I knew that language, talking about being chosen of God. Chosen of God is having more grace on the poor. Chosen of God is being more of a service to others. You constantly look for ways to help somebody. You always want to give healing to someone. You want to help them, feed them. You'll do anything, even if you don't feel like speaking or talking, because you want to please God. You know that he's looking at you. You want to please him, you're going to speak. So in that moment, I realized this girl ain't. She not. And if there is a chance for her, she has to give up that selfishness, and she has that in her so embedded. Yeah. So she's going supposedly to go be with Solar. Solar just got out of a relationship with Janae Terry, who Terry wanted him so bad, because every time she left, she kept going back, and she kept saying consistently that she wanted to be with Solar. She knew that he was the one for her. She knew that they were supposed to be together. So finally, Nature Boy's going off to prison. And Solar's left. And what does Janae do? She goes and bees with him. No sooner did she go, she comes back, and she's speaking about him spitting on her multiple times, hitting on her, talking down to her. So she sees this negative side about him. And now she realizes, at first you want to say, you know what, you should have listened. You shouldn't have went up there. You shouldn't have did it. You should have. But I kind of feel like she should have. I feel like she needed to see that for herself. She needed to experience him without Nature Boy's involvement, enhancing it, or taking anything from it. She needed to get a full glance. No, my phone not ringing. She needed a full glance at who Solar was, and she went and she left, okay, and they're no longer together. Now, Velvet's screaming at people because people are telling her, the people that's been financing this woman, the people that's been leaning on her, listening to her, having patience with her, putting their morals to the side sometimes to deal with this girl. Now she's trying to defend her desire to go be with Solar. She's in there talking about, I found love. Girl, bye. And here's another thing. I wish that Velvet would stop always being desperate for love. Like, men can smell desperation 10 miles away. You don't even gotta smell it with her. She telling you, I'm desperate and I want love. I want to be in love. I want to be a wife. I want you to raise my kids. That's, I don't know why was yes, I mean to say it, of course we all want that, but you want it so much that you thirsty. And I'm speaking to the Velvet that thinks she's better than everybody because she eats good food. Yes, that's better. Okay, I'll give you that. Eating alkaline, healthy food to live, that's never bad. Good. And I can follow that. That's what's up. But also you think you look prettier than everybody. When somebody compliments you, don't be vain. Don't say thank you, I know. That's not grace. That's not being gracious. That's not being thankful. It's it's just a turn. Just want to know that much of it up going. That's what's so.
We don't know what it's going to be. It might be beautiful, right? Now, remember we had Lady Shakira? Okay. Hey, Blanchy Pooh.
Hey, Blanche. What's up, Sugar? You said, do I remember when we had who?
Remember when we had Lady Shakira? Right? A lot of people supported her.
Yeah.
And disappointed in her, right? Now, Sweet Margot's, she has done this to many people. After sending her cash apps, she blocked me. Now, she's another one who always talks about Narcs. She should have spotted that. But hey, you live, you learn, right? I never knew why. I met a nice lady yesterday. She's talking about the video, okay, who gave her about 5G. Why the hell would you do that if you was not supporting them and you know you made videos about her? And you're still continuing to make videos about her. And then now you wanted to, whereas we gotta feel sorry for you giving somebody 5 damn G. That if you've been doing these videos for a while, you didn't see that coming? Duh, you know? And then this is the same woman who tracked down Natureboy's brother. This is the same woman who was having conversations with Natureboy. You had a little infatuation with him, a little, you know? But being that I said that, people like, oh, well, I'm going to pick her. You know, they don't want to pick the sister. Like, color doesn't matter. They didn't want to pick the sister that was telling the truth. Right? And then, okay, 5G, and one day she said Velvet started ghosting her. She told Vel she didn't like that. Well, you didn't have no business calling her. Supposed to do your commentary and that's it. Okay? And then she blocked her. I remember seeing your post about V, but I didn't understand. Now it all makes sense. You really did have her back, right? Then she go, yeah, I was ghosted on her live too, and I remember going hard, And then she says, she made me feel stupid on that interview. Girl, that's the one they did, the one on Bigo, if y'all remember. Maybe I'll see if I can find that video. But anyway, girl, I was embarrassed. If you only knew how she was treating us behind the scenes, you should have hung up the goddamn phone. You ain't gonna treat me no type of way. Take your interview and shut up your ass. Okay? I think Statson want us to finally, and I love Statson. I love all of them though. I have no problem with none of them. But Statson, oh God, she's been doing this for a while. Wants us to finally talk about it. I really think she should. I really felt so bad when I saw your post. You know, keep up with your videos. Okay, you look amazing. Okay, I don't support BS no more. In her mind, she felt like because she's pretty. First of all, she's pretty, but not the prettiest. Okay, a lot of women are pretty, and look at this face right here. She ain't pretty all the time. She got to hook herself up like everybody else. She got to put that makeup on like everybody else and hook herself up like everybody else. Damn it! And something when she make them faces, them strong jaw faces, she's just like everybody else. Okay. Then she goes, I think they broke up as of yesterday. She did a video talking about being alone, which she did that. So that was what I showed today, but it was yesterday. I just can't listen. She needs a 5150 to be assessed, and her girls in a peaceful. I love for them to live with me. And now she ain't hurting them girls. I don't have the funds to take care of the kids. Okay. Okay. I used to like watching her being a mother to her babies, but this ish. Why y'all weren't? Let her live her life. Life will come back and kick you in the ass regardless. Whatever you do is if you're doing wrong, it's gonna kick you in your ass. Okay? It's gonna kick you in your ass. Don't worry about it.
Let me show you how karma works. All that money that she gets donated to her and sent to her on her channel, and just even with the person that sent her $5,000, why are you living in a roach infested apartment? Because that's your karma. Because none of them can manage money, because like I said, that cult probably went through close to $1 million, if not $1 million. They probably went through at least $750,000 easily. Easily. They were getting upwards of $40,000 a month when they first got on Bigo. So you got to realize, like, these people have no financial literacy. They have no concept of money.
But why? When people, even till today, they're still giving.
That's why I said there's no way I can get in any of these people's comments and be like, oh, I feel bad for you. You was really going hard for them. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know. Like, $5,000 would have fed a bunch of people for a while. I mean, it's just so many. It's just so many better things that you could do with $5,000 than send it to somebody who told you. Just imagine if somebody in your real life, your everyday life, we're not talking about social media, so let's take the code out of it, but somebody, one of your family members came to live with you and said, here's my plan. I want to paint and I want to make beats, and I'm not going to work because I don't believe in working. You would give them $5,000 and you would be going hard for them? No, you wouldn't. So why are you doing it for somebody who you don't even know? That's what we really have to stop and think about when these are people who you have no idea who these people are. And obviously, again, your own common sense doesn't kick in if you sat and watched these people and then sent them your money. There's nothing I can say to you. It's nothing I'm going to even try to say to you.
Yep.
You know, it's not even sad to me. It's just, it just reaffirms to me, like I said, no matter how crazy something is, I said this a while back, you can always find somebody to support it. I said, we all have a superpower. Like you were saying, the gift of gab. So I have a gift of gab. I believe that's one of my superpowers. Now I could misuse that. Do you know how many young people? Do you know how many women? Do you know how many just people in general I could lead astray if I misuse my superpower? So what I do is I take my gift of gab and I try to use it to speak about things that are going to help us as a community, help myself as a person,
right.
Kids. So I mean, and it's just all what you want to do with it. Like you said, I don't care that you're on the internet asking for money, but if I see that you are working, plus you're doing your, you know, whatever your gift is, you doing that on the side and you trying to change, that's a different person. We're still talking about people who have not given any indication whatsoever that they've sought any type of professional help or that they've even began to heal in a real way. These people have not changed one bit from the day that they left that cult, other than the fact that they're all not living together anymore.
Exactly. And
they all still
you got people who got programs. That's like, even me. I got a program. You think she would put out, not her in particular, you think somebody put some money in there? Oh no, it's for the youth and for the kids who's trying to better themselves, get out of the situation, have something. Now, when you're doing something legit, people skip past that and they go scam. But you're still going to donate to a scam. You know, and I feel really bad that, you know, she and I ain't mad at her though. Like, so like, you know, my money going low. You gotta go. My money getting low. Yes, we did bring attention, but you got to go. My money is low, damn it, because they effing with my money. But the thing is, too, even with the money, you know, she does keep them kids really nice. She keep their hair done. I mean, she does what she have to do. I
With
have
other
no
people's
complaint.
money.
Yeah.
With other people's money.
Right. So they
But
could.
you're a higher being than us. We're
Oh
baby
yeah, yeah,
souls, and you're this
yeah,
infinite
yeah,
wealth
yeah,
of knowledge. And you just,
yeah.
how come we have to? Not we, but how come the people who support you have to take care of you if you're so knowledgeable and you live in? It's so ridiculous. And then that, again, and I go back to, then there's somebody sitting back going, man, I can't wait to write them $1,000 check or $2,500 check. Or it's like, that's crazy to me. Hit my Cash App. If you just giving money out like that, I'm on a spiritual journey. Hit my Cash App.
And then the same thing for Terry and the rest of them. Remember when they was eating? Oh, y'all gonna pay for the food? Send a Cash App. So it's not like it's just Velvet. It's all of them.
Every one of them. We're stuck at the airport. We're trying to get back to the States. We need $700 more for our ticket. Now we need $540 more. Now they count. Every one of them do it. Every single one of them do it. And I don't think it's a coincidence either that both Natiri and what's the big doofus name that left, the big tall one? Tron. Both of them are over there with York. These people, they have, listen, I don't care if they did leave carbonation. They haven't left a cult. They're going to be in a cult. They're going to be in a cult. That's all that they want to do, because in their mind, that's the only way that they can live, get money, have people buy them computers, iPhones without having to work. Oh, if I got to get on the internet and embarrass myself, or, you know, run a storyline, run a play on somebody, I'll do it because it's worth it. They sit at home all day long and do absolutely nothing except talk about how much smarter they are than you. And then you have some other idiot who's dumber than them who sends them their money. That's incredible to me. That's unbelievable. To me, like, I always used to think that it was smart people that scammed people. But when I got older, I realized that scammers are not any smarter than the average person. And usually scammers are dumber than the people that they scam. But such is life. You got people on here who, no matter what they say, all the stuff you've seen them do, all the things you've heard them say, all the ways that you've seen them act, who would you go hard for? Other than Baby Ja, Mama Dia, or any of them other babies that was lost over there. Who else would you go hard for? Like, let's be honest. Let's be serious. True? Sheba? Velvet? Natureboy? Keys? Pick one? Who would you really go hard for? Who would you go? Who would you give your last? I mean, I don't know. I just, it's unbelievable to me. But in the same token, it's not. All it does is make me aware that I was out of the loop. See, I didn't know young people was on this type of nut shit. I really didn't. Because I'm old, so you know I stay in my lane. I don't try to be young. I don't run around with young people. I do run around with young people, but those are kids that I'm mentoring. Exactly. But I'm saying, like, 20-something year olds, they already think they know every damn thing. So I don't try to talk to them. They do what they do. I just try to stay out of their way. And the ones who do want advice, I'm more than happy to share whatever experience and positive information that I can give them.
And
but I don't
kills me.
Yeah, I'm not trying
to. A lot of things that they said, we thought we were saying that to our parents and grandparents, and boy, did we learn to shut the fuck up when we got older. Oh, right. Well, you don't know everything neither. Well, you don't know everything neither. I mean, are you damn right? I don't know, but I still know a little bit more than you.
Velvet says she knows more than all of us.
Oh,
So why is it that you can't even take care of yourself on the most basic level? You're this no, you're not even a superhuman. You're a goddess. You're a chiefess, but you can't even take care of your own self or your kids. Because if Velvet didn't get donations, and listen, I would almost be willing to bet money that Velvet is on welfare also, as well as getting donations. She's not just living off donations. Velvet is getting assistance. She's getting food stamps. She's getting WIC, and I would almost guarantee you that she's getting a check.
Whatever.
Now that's part of the reason. And I'm gonna tell you something else. Everybody go, well, if she been gone 3 years, why she ain't divorced Nature Boy? Because she's still waiting on the bag. She's waiting on somebody to come to her and say, Velvet, we're going to give you $1 million to tell your life story about your experience with Nature Boy. All the other members can sell their stories, but yours, you being right next to him, being his, that's what she's waiting on. That's why she stays on the internet. That's why she always talks a good game until people confront her on her bullshit, and then she'll get mad and flip on everybody. Listen, if you don't like what I'm saying, get out my live and mind your business. And she tries to act like but you still turning around begging for people's money. It's like I said,
But see, what they don't understand is the meaning of public figure. You have now made yourself a public figure. So you want to get roasted like everybody else who calls themselves a public figure. Once you open up that can of worms.
Right. And what is that? Because I don't consider myself a public figure, but because I'm on a public platform and I voice my opinion, people had a right to voice their opinion back to me, whether that's positive or negative. Mm-hmm. And I'm not gonna get mad at them if somebody come on and say, King Kev, I don't like you, man. You opinionated and you
have heard that before.
Of course.
You heard it before, but listen, and we can't get mad, but we've heard it.
Of course.
We heard it. We have heard it all.
But I don't. But then I don't turn around and tell somebody they in my business because they're commenting on something that I said publicly. Mm-hmm. Like that's crazy. That's retarded for me to try to tell somebody that they getting in my business because I done got on your public platform and made comments, and then somebody disagrees with me, and then I say, "Oh, you just hateful, but I forgive you." You know, like what? That's the kind of conversations you have with these people, and that's what I be trying to express to people. Stop talking to them. That's why I respect you. I meant to say this earlier, but that's why I respect you so much because you've never been one of those that was running after interviews and trying to get these people. There is no exclusive. There is no story. Every time one of them left, they gassed all these people up, talking about they was going to give interviews and do this and spill the tea and drop the bomb and all of that old. And ain't none of them said a word. But quiet as funeral music.
No, but see, for people to how can you expect somebody who was at the scene to really drop the news? You understand what I'm saying? Because they can't. Nature Boy, no, they can't totally go after them.
He knows
they there too.
Why they don't think we know that though? What I don't. Why don't they think we know that? We already know this stupid. Like we knew y'all was stupid 3 years ago, and y'all thought y'all was following God. So how do you think we don't know the play y'all running? Just like Velvet, they didn't break up. They was never together. It was a play. When they figured, when they started seeing all the comments on all the different platforms about their quote unquote relationship, they was like, nah, we ain't gonna be able to run this play on them. See, they thought everybody's gonna be like, oh, that's cute. Because Solar's now he's with the but then when they saw it didn't go that way, they was like, nah, let's scrap that idea. Now they're figuring out the next play. Mm-hmm. That's it. They wasn't never together. They didn't have no relationship. That was all a play. It was all a play. Just I like I agree, Cap. I gotta agree. It was a play. Just like Lettieri And Solar was a play. When they found out that they wasn't drawing the money that they thought, that's when he said, "Hey, my money getting low, baby girl. This shit ain't the windfall that I thought it was gonna be. You gotta go, get up out of here and do what you gonna do, because I'm finna do something else." That's they all same thing. First, your boy Musa, he laid up, with 6 hard legs. They in their sword fighting, right?
But see what
Now he got a wife. See, it's just play after play after play. That's all it is.
And then now she acting like she cheated. See, that's what they should have kept the storyline going. Because if you saw Musa girl, Hadu she was going after Velvet in a sense. I'm like, well, let the games begin.
They couldn't hold the play together though. See what I'm saying? They could not hold the play together.
And remember, she was like, and Velvet and blah blah blah. That girl and bite her tongue, and she looked a little heavy-handed too.
Yeah.
Velvet would probably have little problems with Hadu.
See, you got to remember, Nature Boy kept all of that wild shit under control. Look how much dumb shit he had going on simultaneously between all of them, between Solar and Zoka, between True and Sheba, between Pisces and the girl Sunny he was with. He had all this shit going at the same time. But see, they couldn't keep the play together. Just like, remember, Star and some of the other ones tried to link up with Shaka and Azine, and then the guys left and they went hooked up with Mente and the other character, whatever his name. But they couldn't hold the plays together, so they just all went to the next play. Here now, all of a sudden, Musa mysteriously finds a wife. What chick was listening to Musa?
Which was Goo Gaga's wife. And
thank you.
So Gaga was saying something.
Thank you. So it's not. They try to act like it's just some random chick that was feeling him and was getting the knowledge. No, they're passing these chicks around to each other.
Yep.
Niza just left Goo Gaga. Niza was with Nature Boy. Before she was with Nature Boy, she was with the other dude who was in the cult. So it's just like, and now, like you said, Musa's quote unquote new wife, who is a child as far as I'm concerned. But
yeah, how old she said she was? 18, 19?
18,
like
and I think just turned, so it's this shit is real, like, and you got to realize she was with Goo Gaga. So all of these people are interchangeable characters in this whole little plot twist.
It's so much nasty
intercourse
going on that they all have the same. I don't care what.
Thank you. They all had the same thing. That's why I said that they connect to each other, because, like you said, think about this? Like you said, knowing what they all already had. When Shaka and Azine left, Shaka admitted himself that he gave Velvet head when she came to them. Now, why would you do that knowing what she had unless you already had it too? Okay, and same thing. Niza, she left Nature Boy. Now, okay, so we already know that they were sexually active. So she went to Goo Gaga. Now, why would Goo Gaga have sex with her if he knows that she was with Nature Boy, knowing what all of them got, right? And now the chick that was with Goo Gaga, now she's with Musa. But of course, Musa was already there. He was with Joy, who was with Nature Boy. So they all got the same stuff. And then let's not forget the Skeletor chick that left with Loyal. She admitted that, she was, she had AIDS. And she slept with Nature Boy.
No, she claimed, I had that video. What is her name? But then she turned around and defended him. But remember her mother was like, Velvet, he passed her the AI, that word.
Exactly. Exactly.
So that's why I'm like, why is people just watch it like a regular reality show?
Just imagine they were people that you knew in real life. Would you involve yourself in this type of fuckery if this was your cousin and your co-worker and your best friend and her people? You would not involve yourself in no shit like this.
But even when we watch the regular reality shows, which this is nothing but a wannabe reality show, people don't go run sending them money.
Hell no.
They just watch the show
and laugh and
they
turn the
talk
shit off
about it.
and going about their
Right.
regular life.
They talk about it. That's why they call it love and flip flop. So, and a lot of them got out of bad relationships too. You think everybody sending ever committing money right now?
And you know what too?
After what her and Safari just went through, nobody's saying, "Oh,
right,
she got out of that relationship,
right.
and she looks
She got
really
kids.
bad."
She on her own. Yeah.
No, but you see how she look?
Yeah.
So she looked really bad. I don't see a bunch of people saying, "We so proud of you. Here's some money."
Yeah. And then what has she done with y'all's money? What has Strong Jaw done with y'all's money except floss about how alkaline she's eating with your money? You ain't even eating alkaline. You can't even afford natural foods. You can't afford GMO-free foods,
And
but you
them
spending her
vegetables,
money.
them fruits are expensive, baby.
This
I
is
know.
It's crazy. And she'll sit up and she's out at some restaurant eating lunch with her kids off other people's money, telling them how much smarter she is than them. Well, obviously she is, because she's not smart at all, in my opinion. And she has people sending her money. That's incredible. That's amazing. But you know, like you said, these people, it's a reason that they all gravitate toward each other. That's why I said this is not by accident. It ain't because they all believe in the knowledge. You got a group of people who are sexually deviant, who are carrying around diseases that if they were sleeping with as many people in real regular life who weren't in cults, they would be in prison, or they would not be here right
Yes,
now because
exactly.
someone would have done something to them. But you can have all the free sex and swapping you want to when all of y'all have the same thing. I keep telling y'all people this.
Exactly.
They're not brainwashed. They're not this, that, and the other. They know exactly who Natureboy is. Natureboy knows exactly who they are, and that's why they came together. It's mutual usury. There's no robbery and fair exchange. That's they get to live free, and he gets to take advantage of them and use them because they feel outcast in society because they know what they got and they know what they're doing. And so that's why they don't feel bad hustling people.
And that's why I'm like, why y'all mad? Because she went to well, hello. Who else is there to go to?
Exactly.
Who else is left to go to? But
Thank
let
you.
me finish showing this for a little bit.
Closer.
Remember, if you hear me talking, that is not me now. That is me 2.5 years ago. Let's go.
Where Pocahontas is at, because she wanted to appear like and look like she's one of the wives. And her mind is saying, your ass is out of here, Pocahontas. You're in my spot. You are in my spot. The chick was plotting then. And not
And
to
if you
mind,
look at
she
her,
hasn't been. This is really from the beginning. She haven't been at. I think she. Remember, that's me talking on my old video. That's not me talking now. But go ahead, sis.
If you take a look at Velvet on this video, look at her lips real good.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look at the videos of her now, her lips are swollen really bad. They don't look, they look regular now. But the video I saw of her last night, her shit was so swollen. She could barely move her mouth. She's moving her lips funny because it's so swollen. She is infected.
See the difference, right? And then at this point in time, she lost the weight. You can see her collarbone. She's not as fat when she first got there. But that because he's starving her. She wasn't affected then. So you're 100% right, because she wasn't the wife yet. They ain't slept together yet.
Spirit told me, and as soon as you hear people, it's no fucking spirit, my nigga. It's all facts. And
I just want to let you know, every single body there are gone. Now, I want to show another video of Velvet protecting.
Where you can tell who are hosting and who are not. But it's a certain percentage, like they said, it's 50, I believe. Okay, so 50% will cause them to take 30% out of your check. So now they basically want nothing but pure support.
Well, that's all I get anyway.
Facts. So you know what I'm saying? That's really for the people, like she said, who be making
Hey, Zaya.
they self meet a quota and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you'll have a hard time doing that. But that's basically the whole scandal in the Vigo streets. They scared.
Ain't the boo.
Yeah, but yeah, man. I'm saying, keep doing your thing, Mr. Trick.
Damn. He's just not my usually biggest supporter. People support him. So you see my contributors list. He's just drop every now and then. Yeah, I should be getting pure support. I'm grateful. I get organic support. That's why I told my supporters don't get.
See, this is why they want y'all to send his ass money so he can eat all day.
Hey, you know, I was getting ready to make a comment about that. You notice how they all do that, True Velvet? They all eat on camera, which is disgusting. They all chew and eat on camera. Anyway, I'm on mute.
So they got to send that 150 a week so you can have a sex.
Lex, I told you, Lex. Don't get a host page. Just support. I said that.
The big Weezy.
But I have music out there. You should read to us. I love
The strain.
Look at Big Weezy.
Proteins and foods that you have to look like. Talking about Natureboy and Ryan. With his, I'm sorry. He needs to come up here. Second, you tell me Tokyo was no, bitch. Shut up. Tokyo was not even.
Okay, don't think I ain't peeping. It's a group and it's single and a.
I ain't going to, because it's like a 4.5 hour video, so y'all can go back and watch it at any point in time.
I got receipts. Now,
You a lying ass bitch.
Pictures, you can't get upset if you put your pussy on open porn sites and it flourish back in your face. Now, I'm not talking about Bae Sade, but I can address and Master Pussy. She's a scam.
And
who's that?
Oh, what did I say? I didn't mean to offend. You didn't say nothing, Caribbean Queen.
Kept saying that. He keeps saying.
Caribbean Queen been around for a while. Didn't know that either. I did not know that either. Okay, Caribbean Queen now. What's up, boo? Sometimes I'm glad I mentions the names so I could see who was there, who's still here. But yeah, everybody, this video is to show you this is Velvet's personality. I'm sorry that you guys got bamboozled, but I will say one thing. It might be in her favor, but if you're going to give. Regardless if you thought it was regardless if you thought it was for the good or bad, you did it from your heart, right? If you do something from your heart, just do it. Don't get mad for what she did with it or how she goes you, because you're going to get your money right back. If you do something from your heart, you get your money right back. It comes back in one way, form, or fashion. But I can't understand, for the sake of me, the young lady or the older lady who I'm like, 5G? Like, what, damn. Okay, you played all her videos, some of your videos and you still constantly playing her videos. So then you can't get mad. That's like, I can't get mad at somebody ghosting me and providing me content at the same time.
That's why, when people, this is just my opinion again. I don't think you sent $5,000 to support nobody. I think you sent $5,000 to have access.
I said that earlier. Thank you, Kev.
You were
We're on the
paying for
same way.
access. It's just like wealthy people do with politicians.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care what their political beliefs are. They know if they pay $10,000 for this per plate at this fundraiser that this politician is throwing, that they're gonna get to do a meet and greet and shake his hand and talk to him briefly. That's what these people be paying for when they send them money. And I'm speaking of the people who gain like you said, you mad at them sending them money, but you getting content from them at the same time. That's strange, but because you're buying access. Because if, for instance, if I sent any one of them $5,000, don't you think if I said, hey, I want an exclusive interview, they're going to give me an exclusive interview? And then I can be the first one on the algorithm to say, I got this person's, exclusive interview. That's all this stuff boils down to. Like, people, the internet is it makes people think that they're more like, these people are not public figures. They're, like I said, they're like us. If that's the case, we're public figures. So that's why I said it's not that important. They're people who are just like us. The only difference is we don't put all up. We could be doing the same thing they're doing or did, but nobody would ever know because we're not scamming people for money. We don't have to produce some wild ass content to get people to send us money. So we're not going to put our business out there. These people are not public figures. They're not celebrities. These people are not special. These people don't have extraordinary gifts that every other person does. They be trying to act like they're so good. All my gifts and my time. If you make a beat, how many I can go outside my door right now and find 20 little dudes that make beats. If you paint, I know 5 young women right now, young ladies that paint that aren't even 18 years old yet that can outpaint any of them. So they're not especially gifted in anything. None of them speak well. None of them have an education of any sort to speak of. Other than Musa, he went to a good private school, and even these people are so lost and confused. It's almost like if a person is in the midst of a drug addiction, right? I'm not going to give them any money. That does not because I don't love them or because I don't care about them or I don't want them to get off of drugs. I know that in the state mentally that they're in, if I give them money, they're going to spend that money on drugs. So with these people, it's the same way. They're still in a cult mentality. So anything that you give them, send them, or aid them in is going to go in furtherance of a cult. Period. That's as plain as I can say it, but that's the reality now. You can look and feel like you helping them and you having a back and they need somebody. Maybe that's what they need to get out. No, you're not God. You can't save nobody. Stop thinking you can change somebody's life. You can't. You can play a part in somebody's life as they decide to make a change, but you ain't finna change nobody by loving them or helping them out of a cult or financing them out of a cult. She done been out 3 years. This girl still can't pay her rent. So how are you helping her personally by giving her your money? And then if you were doing it from your heart, you wouldn't have felt ghosted, or you wouldn't have felt that she didn't do whatever she held up to her end. It's like, somebody on Bigo paid her, I think, for an interview, and then she got on there and didn't say nothing. But they called her on it. Like, wait a minute, hold on. We paid for some tea and you ain't spilled nothing. But, because you got to understand who you dealing with. You're not, these people are not normal people. This is not somebody who went through an abusive relationship and she's trying to get away and then I could see you assisting a young lady that's doing that. This is a totally different circumstance. This is not
exactly
a person trying to get away from an abusive relationship. This is a person who's trying to further the same hustle that the person she claims is demonic was running on everybody, that she was participating in and telling us the
That's
whole
why.
time
Exactly.
he was God and we were stupid because we weren't listening to him. So now you think all of a sudden she done did a 180 and now, come on, it doesn't work like that.
And
It
then
does
you
not
have to
work like that.
remember, of course, she could only, if you want to interview her, she could only speak upon the abuse. She can't speak upon, and none of them, not just her, none of them, at least, we got, some little ones in like the road spray, at least true. At least we got a little certain things
Right.
in, and, they can give you little stuff here and there, but they're not that stupid. Because knowing I'm a part of this, you understand what I'm saying? And his ass already went down. But what they don't understand, was they should have spoke to Tabitha. They needed to call Tabitha ASAP because you don't know what the hell Nature Boy is doing.
Let me tell you what they doing too.
They keep thinking they're smarter than Nature Boy. No, you're not.
No, they can't be smarter than Nature Boy because Nature Boy had control over them for 3, 4, 5 years. So they can't think that. And here's what they trying to do too. News flash in case I'm sure our chat got it because our chat is smart and some other people got it. But for those who didn't get it, they never left the cult. Nature Boy got locked up, so they had to disperse because they couldn't draw in enough money on their as a group to pay the rent on that house. So now what they're doing is they're still supporting Nature Boy behind the scenes. And what they're doing to y'all is finessing y'all to either he gets out of jail and then he can bring the money back in, or because to me, and again, this is all my opinions.
Lawyer's fee.
If Nateri is not intentionally sabotaging her case against Nature Boy, she's doing a very good job at just being dumb and not knowing that she's sabotaging her own case. Same thing with Velvet. And the other people, what they're doing is they're not going to tell nothing because they know Nature Boy got shit on them too. And they know Nature Boy will throw them under the bus because they know
Nature Boy threw them under the bus because you have to remember they just did not keep this man over just Nateri.
Right. And that
a lot. I remember how
he told more than they did.
videos.
That's what the crazy part is. Nature Boy is in jail right now. He done gave a statement, and I bet you he done told more about them than they all together have told about him.
And then Sassy Solo, we done told you about New Jack City. You didn't pay attention. You should be quiet. All of that. I'm confident.
I'm a real leader. I own the LLC. Yeah, all that fly shit he's talking.
I would never say no shit like that.
Hey, I'm telling you, that boy, he done got himself another case. But here's my thing. He knew full well. I don't care how much he said they was in love or pretended like they was. She swore out a criminal complaint against a cult leader, which both of you were a part of. She is the key witness. Nature Boy is caught on video telling True to tell you to go and talk to Nateri. You then proceed to have a relationship with her, and then, according to her, assaulted her. So,
and admitted
it. Okay, so now I'm saying again, if this is not intentional sabotage by all of the members in order to get Nature Boy off, because if none of them are credible, yeah, they've got the evidence on the phone and things like that. But and the state will automatically pick up charges. They don't have to be witnesses, but at the same time.
Hold up now.
Go ahead, sis.
Getting one thing. It's not just with them.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, there's members we don't see.
Right. The ones that were never on camera.
Right. So we don't know what information they sent in. So all of them should. Me, I'll be quiet. I'll be just like. I think the smartest one right now is Pisces.
That's why I said I think they're still together because they all can't be that stupid
So
collectively to
they can
jeopardize
mess
this
up.
shit.
They can mess up whatever they want to mess up, but you can't tamper with the stuff that you don't know other people sent.
Right. No, you're absolutely right. But what I'm saying is they're so stupid that they think that if they intentionally sabotage Velvet and Natiri's case, that Nature Boy will get out of jail. That's why I said they're still together. They just disbanded because he's in jail, but they're still together. That's why they think, not saying that it's gonna happen, but in their stupid mind, they think, hey, if we all are still interacting and then they can't use any of us against each other as witnesses, then Nature Boy's case is going to get dropped. They're not thinking about all of the other shit that stands alone. If you have a videotape of somebody beating somebody, they're beating them. You don't need the person that was getting beat on the video to say, oh yeah, he beat me. It's on video. And like you said, and they don't know what the other people who are in the background, the Elways, the other people who were, you know, our contacts, they don't know who.
Yeah, because you got to remember, they was a major part of his financial stuff.
Of course, that's why I brought them up.
Their names, little do they know, it's in it too.
Automatically, because even though
a lot of the things, remember the Airbnbs and a lot of stuff that was bought by them.
Right. Remember,
so their name is on a lot of shit.
See, that's why I said, like, I ain't gonna say too much, but that's why I be telling people all the time, y'all better listen to Sugar because she be having inside information. And I know that for a fact. Like you said, if you booked the Airbnb for them, if you booked a flight for them, they're gonna want to know where the money came from. They're gonna ask so many questions dealing with the financials that they're gonna have to be involved.
That's why I think she's still locked up.
That's what these idiots don't understand. They think they're jeopardizing Velvet and Natiri's case, and they think they're going. That's why I said they're still together. I don't believe none of them. I don't believe none of them are not still connected with this shit. Yeah.
Just go further than Bape.
Yeah. Yeah. It way further.
Not keep him. And then she said the other day that hey Angel. Then she said the other day, oh yeah, and we asked for a speedy trial and we still ain't hear nothing because they're still getting information, dummy.
They're still building a case. Cases. And this is the thing too. The people they lived with, they're gonna be interviewed. The people who they had personal contact with, they're gonna be interviewed. See, so it's so many people that's caught up in the spider web. Remember the dude that's supposed to have been his manager in Atlanta? Light-skinned dude, I forgot his name, Slick or whatever his name was. They're gonna talk to him. They're gonna talk to what's your boy name over there on Bigo, who's supposed to be his manager. They're gonna talk to all of them, Brandon, all of them. They're gonna talk to all these dudes. Yeah. Oh, he stayed with you when he was in Vegas? Oh, okay, what y'all do? Oh, what happened when he said that he prostituted one of his girls down in New Orleans? Was you there? Was you on the trip? Oh, okay. How did you get your PPP loan? Did he tell you to get it? What did you do with the money? Since we already know it was fraudulent because you don't have a business. So what exactly did you do with the money? You're going to have to account for that. It's so much. There's so much shit. This spider web is so big. People have no, like I said, I said this, didn't I say this from the beginning? I said, y'all keep focusing on Natiri, patting Natiri on the back. Oh, Natiri, the only one that came forward. Listen, that was nothing. The feds, when they came in with the ghetto birds and the people, and they already, listen, it's signed, sealed, and delivered. The feds don't come until they have an airtight case. So we're not even talking about the state cases with the abuse of the kids, the physical beatings, the sexual. We're not, all of this. You think Natiri's the only one they're gonna get him for revenge porn? Look how many explicit videos they have up. And you think every one of them girls are gonna come to court and say, "Oh yeah, I agreed to it. I'm okay with it." So, like I said, stop focusing on Natiri. Stop focusing on Strong Jaw. They not finna do nothing. Their cases are going to be a very small part of this. When you talk about RICO, they involve so many things in RICO. Like think about this: the IRS. Still, we haven't even talked. The IRS is involved in this because wherever there are financials, there are monies to be collected. I don't give a damn if you do get donations. If you're not a nonprofit organization, you still have to account for those monies and you have to pay taxes on them. They're not exempt as a church. So you're gonna have to pay taxes on all that money that you brought in. And Bigo keeps very good records. Very, very, very good records of exactly how much money you brought in, who donated how much, and how much you were paid out. And then you're going to have to explain how you spent all that money and on what. And so, like I said, people keep Nateri, she already Nateri blew her. To me, honestly, I just think they used that case as kind of a smoke screen because
and little do people know is that the authorities, you're not going to mess up Naturi's case because Naturi is the one that brought Nature Boy to them.
Right.
So to the authorities, she can't do no wrong right now. So you're not messing up nothing because it took for her to bring, nobody else was able to bring Nature Boy in.
Right.
And even when they said, what was the crap they were saying? Even when they said, something about, oh yeah, we got the lawyers. Why that didn't work this time?
Right.
Why that didn't work this time? So to the authorities, shit, the cherry is good. Now maybe to his lawyers or whatever, but they're gonna find a way to protect Nateri when it gets down to the case because they wanted Nature Boy already.
And here's the thing: imagine them trying to get in there and victim shame Nateri. They can say she don't have credibility. Your Honor, she engaged in a relationship with another former cult member who she claimed abused her in the past. Blah blah blah. She's accused multiple men of the same charge. They're gonna bring up all of that, but you know what they're gonna do? Your Honor, we'd like to enter Exhibit A, and they're gonna show the video. That's it. So they can, like I said, but again, in their dumb minds, they think, because here's my theory. My working theory is they're all still in on this shit together. They're all still in. They're just doing it from different angles. You get what I'm saying? Sassy's trying to do it over here, acting like he's then him. That's why the shit with him, like I said, once they figured out that the play with him and with Solar and Velvet wasn't gonna work, that's why it was so. How'd they break up? Why'd they break up? She just said day before yesterday they were in love. They knew this was supposed to be from the beginning. They're gonna restart carbonation. Come on, now if you can go from that, just even how quick him and Nateri, maybe it was a month, but even with that, come on, you think they were together for a couple of days for real? Like you gotta understand, like it, and if Solar still wasn't tied to Nature Boy. Again, why would he attach himself, number one, to both of Nature Boy's victims, one of them being Nature Boy's wife, and he claims he hates Nature Boy? Velvet would be the last person that he would want to be around because that was Nature Boy's sidekick. She's a female Nature Boy. That's how you know he's not over Nature Boy. Wait till it all comes out. Y'all remember King Kev said it today. They're all still together. They're just separated because they can't live in that house. So they have to fend for themselves. And they're thinking enough time's going to go by. They're going to put enough shit in the mix that Nateri's case is going to get thrown out and Velvet's case is going to get thrown out, not knowing what the rest of us know is that those two cases are small cases in the big picture of the entire RICO, all of the charges they're going to bring against him. Because CPS is going to be involved, the IRS is going to be involved, the feds are involved, the state is involved. I mean, but again, that's why I think they're all together, because if you left a cult Just think about it. If you left a cult and you really were out of that cult, but you knew they still had some dirt, what would you do as a cult? You're not a street person. Me, I would go straight to the authorities and say, listen, I was in this cult. I was fucked up for a couple years,
Hello.
and I did X, Y, and Z.
Hello.
I would offer a proffer. It's called a proffer. I'm gonna tell you all this. Just give me immunity, and they would do it. But you notice none of them have come out and said, I went and gave a statement to the authorities about what I know. Not everything, because I don't know everything, but I gave him a detailed account of all the videos I took, all the assaults that I witnessed, all the stuff, and I told them what I was involved in. And as a result of me confessing to what I was involved in and agreeing to testify against Nature Nut at court, they gave me immunity. People wouldn't even be mad at them for that. But the fact that they haven't done that, and I kept asking every time I would come on, they did the feds did a raid. Okay, they wanted Natureboy, but they're going to build a case with the people who were around him. They left and nobody claimed that they made a statement. Nobody have said they said they questioned them at the house and then they took their phones or whatever, gave them back and they left. Nobody's been called in. We all watch First 48. Come on. If I did something right now, they're going to question my wife, my niece, my next door neighbor, my upstairs neighbor, my downstairs neighbor, my mama, my brothers, my co-workers, anybody that I'm in contact with. And none of these people have come out and said, yeah, I gave a statement to the police. Because they all still together. It's just a different play. It's just a different play. That's it. And, yeah, good point, Martin. And I thought the same thing. Sassy probably messing with Velvet for revenge. Well,
that's what I'm
obviously,
saying. Revenge for what? You
but
cannot
it didn't
revenge
work.
each other.
But
Yeah.
obviously, it didn't work.
Exactly.
It didn't work. So that's why I said, I think this is a sloppy attempt at them trying to act like they've all disbanded and that they're all against Natureboy. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. And usually when my gut, my instinct tell me something, I'm always right. And I think it's gonna come out in court because, like I said, if I'm sitting in this house and it's 6 people in this house and somebody is unalived, I'm not the one that unalived them, but I was there and the police know I was there and they haven't questioned me. Or I haven't went and given a statement about what I may have saw. Even if I didn't see nothing, they're still going to question me and ask me, well, I was in the back bedroom and it happened in the living room. I heard this. But they're still going to ask me what I know. Nobody's giving a statement. Come on. This is just my perspective. But hey, that's how I'm thinking about it because nothing else makes sense. Nothing else makes sense. If you were, just think about this as a woman, right? A man that and his girlfriend lost their child, and it was because of your baby daddy. And then you and your baby daddy broke up. You're gonna date the man who your baby daddy's responsible for him losing his child? Come on, man. This you can't write this in a bad movie. This is game. This is a play. This is a play. All of it. Sassy and Natiri's relationship was a play. Sassy and Velvet's relationship was a play. True going Dolo is a play. Sassy going Dolo is a play. The Pisces falling off the radar. Musa being with this, he got a new wife. All of this shit is a play. Every single bit of it. Mark my words. I don't know how long it's going to take to get to trial, but like I said, it's just beyond me that the feds have not sat these people down and taken a statement. Now, keep in mind, they're in the process of building a case against Natureboy right now, and they haven't sat these people down and got statements. Maybe they didn't get their statements, but believe me, it's some people talking. Feds not gonna tell us everything they doing, but you best believe if they're investigating the financial aspect of what he was doing, you don't mean to tell me they're not gonna talk to the person that booked the Airbnb, that booked their flights, that got their pass. Well, they didn't even need passports to go to Mexico or Puerto Rico. But
and let's not forget the money. Remember, they said they had a lot of their stuff shipped to them.
yeah,
Let's not forget who paid for the shipping.
exactly.
And let's not forget the tickets that he got in Puerto Rico. Let's not
Mm-hmm.
forget the house that he crashed. What was
Mm-hmm.
that? Which country was that? Which country
Was that when they were in Manila or
No, I think that was that Honduras? No, it wasn't Honduras. I can't remember. God damn
wherever
it.
they
There
were?
have been
Yeah,
too many places. Shut.
yeah,
But the
yeah,
place they knocked down the place and Joy
yeah,
couldn't get back, and
yeah.
this is a lot of money.
Right.
And then the man he had top notch music equipment, top
Yeah,
notch,
yeah.
just to sit there and have them roller skating.
Right.
You know,
Right.
he had top notch speakers, top notch computers. That's money.
Right. It's money they owe. And I thought about that too. And remember when Strong Jaw first left and she went over and she was gonna join Crown Melanin, and then she got Zay to break up with Elizabeth, who is now
With
with
Kite.
huh?
Kite.
Kite, yeah, she's with Kite now. But remember, she went over there and she was supposed to be chiefess of Crown Melanin, and her and Zay. That's why you got to understand what these people doing. That's where Nature Boy came, by the way, was trying to break in their house. He claimed to get to see his
I
daughter.
want to see my daughter.
I want to see my daughter. But
I
see,
remember Khadijah.
everything they do is a play. Yeah, Ms. Real. I remember Khadijah. All of it. She's with them now. See, that's why I said all of these people stay connected for a reason, because they can only deal with each other. What normal person outside of their bubble is going to deal with any of these nut ass people on anything?
But the
Nobody.
thing is, the people, see, my problem is, and it's like I said, it's the point of the video again. The people that got emotionally attached and send their money. And that's why I made the first video, because I feel really bad. But that was 3.5 years ago. I felt really bad. So why I'm like, now 3.5 years later, if I can say things about them, then I can say you guys kind of fucked up too. Because
Right.
you knew they was fucked up. You knew they
Right.
was fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. We got to start. We stop playing with this stuff. That's why shit is a lot. That's why this kind of shit can go on for so long. Look how long Nature Boy been doing this bullshit. Because go back to the last time I was up and how much bullshit that our community allows and becomes normalized and shit. This kind of shit should not be able to go on for 7 years. You get, yeah. I mean, it's wild to me. And then you got, like I said, you got these people running around, and what if they, I honestly, I believe all of these people should have to go to the CDC and determine exactly what they got, because these people are going to be out in the population again. And a lot of them already are and have been. And if they were the ones that weren't on camera, or the ones that came, because he had a bunch of them that came and stayed 1 or 2 days and left and was never on camera, but they may have gotten in the mix while they were there too. And then they go back out into, society, and we don't know that these people have connections with them. And then, all of a sudden now we gonna have a pandemic, a STD pandemic in our community because of these little small groups of people. You know what I'm saying? And it's a bunch of them.
Okay, let's look at this. Hold on. Hold up. Hold your thought for 1 second. Speaking upon the case, some stuff is inadmissible because this lady who loves the Lord so much is so much into this. Let me just let y'all see. Now it says, look at this, inadmissible, which means unable to be accepted in law court she confession was ruled inadmissible as evidence because it was given maybe under pressure. That's talking about Nateri, right? They're trying to say they pressured her, okay? Comes now the state of Georgia by I put my glasses on, by and through the district attorney, Stone Mountain Judicial Circuit, and moves this honorable court to something to exclude evidence by the defense that is inadmissible under the provisions of blank, blank, blank. Hereafter referred to as bait shield statute. That's why they may be still together. That's why I
But
said,
you
hold up.
understand. But wait a minute, you understand what that just said, right? That's not saying that the state is trying to withdraw or the state is saying that their evidence is inadmissible. The defense is trying to raise the point that the prosecution's evidence, they're trying to exclude evidence that the prosecution has or is getting in. That's not the prosecutor, that's the defense.
All right.
Prosecutors are not the defense. That's nature nuts people. They're trying to exclude evidence.
Right. Specifically, the state seeks to exclude the defense from attempting to introduce any testimony, evidence, cross-examination, or questions designed to elicit testimony concerning the past actual behaviors, including reputation for permissivity and non-chastity. Okay.
They're just trying to block the defense from bringing in her past sexual history because that has nothing to do with her case. That's what they're saying.
Okay. The state additionally submits that any violation of bait shield statute, Eve, and unintentional or inverted one would be highly prejudicial, and while the state max have the right to a mistrial for such a violation, and that will involve substantial harm to the victim and judicious waste. The state therefore submits that admonishment by the court to defense to strictly abide by the bait shield statute may preclude an averted violation and consequences thereof. Whereas, let's see. Okay. Motion for list of witnesses. Okay, the state further demands that the defendant comply with the demand no later than 10 days prior to trial or at time or any, what is that? Something evidentiary hearing other than bond hearing upon the failure of the defendant to comply. The state requests that the defendant be permitted from calling the witness as a trial. I don't get that part. Okay. Comes now the state and pursuant of the OC, whatever, section whatever, and demands that the defendant produce the names, current locations, date of birth, social security numbers, and telephone numbers of the defendant witness. You gonna be breaking this down, Kev. Come on now.
Okay.
Where you at?
Okay. So just real quick, that first page that she read, all what that's saying in a nutshell is there's a law called the Rape Shield Act, and what it does, it protects the victim of the bait. I'm sorry, YouTube. It protects the victim of a bait, because what used to happen is what they call victim shaming. The defense, that was their number one tactic to discredit a woman who claimed bait. They would say, oh, look, she was promiscuous, she had other, but they're saying they're employing the judge to admonish any attempt of the defense to do that to the bait victim. So again, what this lady was trying to put forward is saying, oh, they're going to exclude this. That is totally false. The document that Tony just read, the first part was saying that the prosecutors are making sure
can
that
y'all see, or can I make it bigger? No, I can't.
You probably can't make it no bigger, but it's basically saying that they're making sure that in calling witnesses or in cross-examining the victim that they don't violate any of the BAPE shield laws that protects her from them bringing in her past actual history and blah, blah, blah. So it's nothing about throwing nothing out or something's not going to be allowed.
So the title was misleading.
Exactly. She doesn't know the law. She doesn't even know what she read, because that's clearly what it says.
Okay, look at this. Inadmissible, which means unable to be accepted in law court. She confession was ruled inadmissible as evidence because it was given maybe. So that maybe right there messed it up, because it would have
No.
it
But
would have to
listen,
say given under pressure. It
right.
says maybe. So now it's not inadmissible because there's a maybe there.
Thank you. The only way it would be, if it was inadmissible, it would be thrown out. They would declare it inadmissible. What they're saying to the defense is that whatever statement she may have gave that you feel contradicts the BAPE, you can't use that because it may have been given under duress. And that doesn't mean someone has to have a gun to your head. If she feels, because again, part of that case is unlawful imprisonment, false imprisonment, which means she was held against her will. It doesn't have to be by physical force. She could feel the threat or the intimidation that she may get jumped or that he may physically assault her if she tried to leave. So again, let's not get that inadmissible part and think that they're saying all this stuff is going to be thrown out. That's not the case. They have to rule on anything that the defense says, oh, we don't want that in, or the prosecution says we want that in or we don't want that in. It has to be.
I'm gonna see if I can look this up myself. Okay, let's get to the next part.
Okay.
Motion for list of witnesses and witness information comes now to state and pursuant and demands that the defendant. Wait, who's the defendant here? Nature Nut, right?
Natureboy. They're telling him basically, you got 10. Yeah, we want you to produce your witness list so that we have time to prepare.
Right. Produce the names, current locations, keyword, current locations. Keyword, current locations.
Okay.
That's why I told you they got the F out of Dodge. They got the F out of Dodge and then went to Mexico and shit.
It don't matter.
We know it don't matter, but unless they're not the ones they are witness. Now, if they was the ones like somebody like that girl, Dejanay, she did it in Mexico, so she got extradited back to Mexico.
Exactly. That's why they done.
Right.
Yeah.
They didn't do the crime, so they might not. Gotta find them. He don't know. He don't know their current locations.
If you're a witness, you can be subpoenaed to testify, and they'll come get that ass. If you don't, you have to come back to testify.
But you gotta
even if you're not the accused.
Yeah, but you gotta produce the current location, though.
That's what I'm saying.
That's gonna be the problem. Okay, date of birth, social security numbers, telephone numbers of the defendant witnesses. The state has at or before. Ooh, this little damn fruit fly. I'm gonna kill her. I don't like to say that word, but I'm gonna smash you. Keep messing with me. Okay. The state has or before the filing of this motion provided the discoverable material in its file to the defendant. The state demands. Okay, go ahead.
What that part said was the prosecutors are now demanding the defense Nature Nuts witness list so that they can track them down, question them, and get a statement from them so that they have something to cross-examine them with, which is their statement. Because what they're saying is we've already produced this what they call discovery. All the evidence that we have that we're going to charge you with, they have to turn that over to the defense by a certain time so that the defense can know what to prepare against. So what they're saying right now, we've already turned over discoverable evidence to you, and we're demanding our discovery, which is your witness list.
And damn, they all laughing. So we're gonna see how this goes. Okay. The state demands that the defendant comply within 10 days with the above motion. Upon the failure of this defendant to comply, the state requests that the defendant be prohibited from calling that witness at trial. So he only got 3 girls, and you can't use them 3 girls because Zoka already admitted to slapping her.
Right.
Tabitha, find the video when Zoka was doing all that crap and saying, well, I was slapped. You already admitted to slap. You only got them 3. And you got Mr. Tifus. Them the only 4 he got.
You know why he hasn't turned over his witness list to the defense? You just said it. Who's gonna come and testify on Natureboy's behalf? Nobody.
But them 3 blind mice, who was the one who made the phone call? Duh. That was stupid. And the ones that went with her down to the cat. See, once they are called for witnesses, now they're gonna be asked about the part that they played.
But keep in mind, see, here's the thing. The defense, if they think it's gonna hurt them more to have the 3 blind mice up there, they won't call them as witnesses.
Well,
right?
He has nobody.
But the prosecutors can call them as witnesses. So they still gonna talk either way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, the prosecutor, and they'll be called what they term in legal terms a hostile witness, meaning they're not actually the prosecutor's witness, but they have to testify because the state knows that they have information that's relevant and they can compel them to testify. Like I said, I don't care where they're at. They could be in Spain. We have an extradition treaty with Spain. If they was in Spain, they would extradite that ass right back over here for them to participate in this trial and give testimony.
All right, let me go. Okay. Furthermore, the state demands the closure of any evidence the defendant. I ain't got my glasses on, guys. The defendant intend to use at trial pursuant, including the name of any expert. What expert witness? Ain't no expert, and that witness reporting containing their opinion and the bias for that opinion. Go ahead, Kev.
He basically got 10 days to turn in his witness list, any experts that's going to come in and testify on his behalf, or any evidence that he intends to use in the trial. Because if he doesn't present those 3 things in the next 10 days, he can't use anybody he intend to call as a witness or any evidence that he may have in his own defense or any expert that he intends to call.
All right. We're breaking it down by the line. He don't mean in a nutshell, guys.
Just by the section you cover first. Yeah.
All right. Pursuant to the authority of OC blank, 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 the state hereby moves that this court order that the defendant reimburse the state for the actual costs incurred in providing documents and other materials to the defendant as part of its compliance with the defendant motions for discovery. Go.
Okay. So basically what the prosecutors are saying is the experts that they call in, all the tests that they have to run, DNA tests, things like that are expensive, they're asking that to be charged to Natureboy because without him committing the crimes that they're charging him with, they would not have had to incur them expenses. And so that should not fall on the state because ultimately the taxpayers would have to pay that bill for the trial.
Okay.
Hey, Carmelo.
Hey, Carmela. Now, I don't see nothing because I'm not in the I'm in the reading this. Okay. Under the OC blank, 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 because we don't have to be that legal. The defendant duty to comply with the foregoing is continuing. If at any time the defendant discovers additional evidence or material previously requested or ordered, which is subjected to discovery or inspection under this article, the defendant shall promptly notify the state of this existence of the additional evidence or material and make this additional evidence or material available as provided in this article. Now, then it says the defendant is available in the state file for review. Notice is hereby given. Okay, go. Basically, if you can think of something, he can let them know.
Right.
Okay.
If something else comes up after the 10 days, he's got 10 days to turn in all his discovery, all the evidence that he has. But say something came up and somebody came forward and say, hey, I talked to Natiri the night she left, but I was scared to come forward. He has to let the court know and say, hey, I just discovered this new evidence that can help me. And then the court will rule if they're going to let it in.
Right. Okay. Now, motion to inspect and copy physical evidence comes now the state in pursuant of OG blah 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 section blah blah and demands that the defendant produce for the purpose of inspection, copying, or photographing the following books, papers, documents, photographs, tangible objects, audio and video tapes, films, and recordings or copies of portions thereof, and to inspect the photographed buildings or places with or within the possession, custody, or control of the defendant. The state further demands that the defendant comply with the above demand with 10 days of the state compliance with the defendant motion to inspect, but no less than 5 days prior to the trial. Upon the failure of the defendant to comply, the state requests that the defendant be prohibited from introducing the evidence in trial. Go.
Okay. So what that section she just read was saying was that the prosecutors are basically telling Natureboy, everything that you have, we have a right to copy because we're using that as evidence. Anything we found on your phone, any video, any audio recordings, any emails, any text messages, any pictures, right? All of that stuff they're going to copy because they want that in their possession, because otherwise they would have to depend on the defense to make it available to them in order to even show.
And you notice it says state of Georgia,
right,
versus Allegio Bishop.
That's why I said her title is misleading. She's trying to make it seem like I don't know what she's talking about. All this stuff may not be admissible. No, all of this is admissible. They're just these are official.
And it didn't say anything about it didn't say anything about her talking about no under pressure. Damn, why you gotta lie like that?
Clickbait. But go ahead, Sugar. But that's what that part said. They're going to make copies of every bit of evidence that they got. And he has to make all that, because if they find out later he left out a video or a text message, that they're saying right now, you can't act like you forgot or left something out, because we putting you on notice that everything you have, we want copies of.
Or we're going to make copies of it.
Or we going when they were saying about any place that he ever was, had care and custody and control of, meaning anywhere he lived, the Airbnbs, they have a right to also go in there and try to collect forensic evidence or pictures or videos.
We were just saying that.
Yeah.
We was just saying that, bro.
Yep.
I said, and people forget about that. Okay. Motion for scientific reports. Come now, the state in pursuant to OC blah blah blah, section 1716 blah blah, and demands that the defendant produce for the purpose of inspecting and copying of photography and results or reports of physical or mental examinations and scientific tests or experiment, including a summary of the basis for the expert opinion rendered in the report or copies thereof within the possession or control of the defendant. The state has at or before the filing of this motion provided the discoverable material is filed to the defendant. The state demands that the defendant comply within 10 days. Okay. Upon the failure of the defendant to comply, the state requests that the defendant be prohibited from introducing the evidence at trial. So
Okay.
basically, I don't know if that's going against, he can think of more stuff to give in, but now it's saying you better not think of more unless it's containing different things.
They're saying that whatever you don't give us now, you ain't gonna be able to use it at trial because they have to have a certain amount of time to examine it, to test it. And they also, what that said was, see, the defense may have run tests too. That's why they were talking about the experts, because trust and believe, this is what the prosecutors have done. They've got forensic doctors to come in because you can determine if a person is the source of a STI. In other words, if I have a certain strand or a combination of strands of diseases and another person who accused me of BAPE has those exact same strands or combination of STIs, then that is a way to link me directly to that person. That's proof that I had sexual contact with that person. So any test that the defense may have tried to run to counteract anything the prosecution had, they have to turn that over. Any
And
psychological reports also.
Yep. And his
Medical
medical
record.
records.
His
That so when he was
medical.
in that, when he was up in that
Any because he's getting tested for everything while he's in there. So they're gonna know what he has. All of that is gonna come into trial. That's what it's saying.
and they
All
better
of that evidence.
and they better hope it's just herpes.
Yeah,
they better hope it's just broccoli and cauliflower.
it's bad. It's bad when you're hoping the best result is herpes because you got that for life. That's bad. When you hope that's the least that wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
but
you said,
that's
you
just
better hope it's just that.
what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
That's
that
crazy.
even though you got that for life, technically it's nothing but bumps.
Right.
You know,
But,
it's nothing. It's
yeah.
not life threatening.
Right,
You know,
right,
you
right.
know, unless it's untreated.
Right. Exactly. Which it probably is to
So
a large
they better
extent.
hope that it's just, you know, because if I say that because if they got other things like far as maybe, you know, the AI or the HI, look how long they would have had it without it being
Thank you.
treated.
Without being treated. Some people
So
don't
now
become
they're viable because we already know that when she went to the doctor, her viral was 0.
yeah, she had no viral load, which
No,
means
she had a viral
she
load.
had a viral load, which means it overtook her white blood cell count. That's how high the antibodies were that the HI in her body. But see, again, you know,
Because it just would have said negative.
yeah, it would have right. There wouldn't have been any reading because
Right.
you wouldn't have had anything active in your body.
Right. It would have been
You wouldn't have had a viral load.
Right.
Yeah, that's and again, you know, these are the things you got to read between the lines when they were talking and she was in the hospital. Anybody that's a healthy person is not going to get sent to a hospice when they leave the hospital. They send you to a hospice because like that's usually the last stop. I'm just in anybody else I've known in life, whether it was an elderly person, and unfortunately, I know people that died of AI. So anytime that medically their condition got to a certain point and they went to hospice because that was the last stop. Why would they send her to hospice when she left the hospital? And the CDC said that they could not determine what the strand of disease is that she had. And that's probably because it was so many that were untreated, you know, that it just got to a point where it may be untreatable at this point. But you know, not only is all this stuff crazy, but look how dangerous a game that these people are playing with not only their lives but other people's lives. That's the reason I don't on a personal level, like I'm mad. I want them to get taken down. No, I want them to get taken down and put in jail because they are a danger.
Okay. Now it goes. Comes now Eligio Bishop through defense counsel and moves this court to set a bond in the above reference action and support Mr. Bishop shows the following. Mr. Bishop was arrested April 14th on the above and has been held without bond. Mr. Bishop posed no significant risk of fleeing from the jurisdiction. Okay. Mr. Bishop poses no significant threat or danger to any person, to the community. Okay. Mr. Bishop poses no significant risk of committing any felony. How they know? They do stuff behind closed doors. Nor does he pose a significant risk of intimidating, which is too late, witnesses, because he got his people to do it.
He already did
And
it.
this is why every time they say something about her, Nateri was supposed to send that to Tabitha.
Right.
Okay? Every time they mention her name, that's
Right.
intimidating a witness.
Right.
Every time you keep saying, oh, because it's a lie and
She
she couldn't get
lying.
what she
Yeah.
want. Y'all wasn't up in that room. That's intimidating a witness.
And
These
understand,
people.
this is just the defense. This document is just the defense begging for a bond.
Right.
But you
And
notice
then
the last bond hearing,
this
the
was
judge.
submitted.
Mhm.
This case, wherefore Mr. Bishop respectfully requests that this court reduce his bond to a reasonable amount. Respectfully submitted this 30th day. That means this was done today.
Mm-hmm.
This was done today.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to see how this go. We don't know what they're going to say.
Well, here's what I think. Based on the last two judges, every point that they said, he's not a significant flight risk. He doesn't stand the risk of committing another felony or intimidate. All of those things, both of the judges said that's the exact reason why we're denying him bond, because we believe that he will do every one of these things. So I don't think that the judge is going to come back again after he already ruled that and say, well, you know what? I changed my mind on all of these things and we're going to give him a bond.
But that could be a reason why they chose to separate also, so they can make it seem like they're not together anymore, so he doesn't hold a threat because they are free.
Ain't that what I said? That they still together. They're giving the illusion that they've broken up. If everybody left when he was free, then that would look different. But nobody left. They all dispersed because they could not afford the house anymore. So nobody left. Nobody changed their mind right there in the moment. Even after he got locked up, you remember they all huddled around on the phone. Yeah, Chief, that's a 3. We're gonna put together a package for it. When did they come to that
No, but
revelation?
I think if they would have put all of that money together, I think they could have paid for the house. I just think they dispersed so they can't say like, well, we're not part of the threat. Well, I'm
That's
not
what I'm
part of the
saying.
threat. I'm over here. Well, I'm
That-
over here, and I'm over here. But them 3 blind mice, them 4 blind mice, and Mr. Teefus, that's 5 people though.
You can be on the other side of the world. If you get on social media and you threaten somebody, that's a threat.
I think that if Nateri should have, thank you, Rita.
And Blanche, you're exactly right. Blanche said in the comments, hospice doesn't necessarily mean you're dying right away.
Sweetie.
It's basically you have a terminal illness and people can be in hospice care for years. You're 100% right, Blanche. But that's what I was saying. The fact that she went to a hospice tells me that she has a terminal illness. So that doesn't mean she's going to pass away right away. And I hope she lives as long as she possibly can. I don't wish that on anybody. But what I'm saying is you have to understand why they sent it.
I think what you're saying is you didn't give her a death sentence. You was just saying
No.
something had to
What
be
I was saying was
really
I know
wrong
she
with
has
her
a terminal
to
illness.
be in hospice care. Right.
You're right.
So you didn't give
Nobody
her
without a
death
terminal illness. Yeah. And like I said, you're perfectly right, because I know people that live for years after they were sent to
Yeah,
hospice.
but we didn't give her a death sentence. We just said
No.
that it had to be something
It's a
really,
terminal,
really.
it's a terminal illness. Thank you, Rita. Appreciate the support. Retta. It's not even Rita, it's Retta. Real talk with Retta. Thank you.
Yeah, it is Retta. But
Yeah.
So I think that's probably true. Well, I'm over here, so I ain't bothering her. When they all disperse, all of a sudden back with their families or whatever, so they can say, well, we're not together no more, and the thing is over with. I think that over with stuff was part of the plan.
Exact. Listen,
And they
when
made
he
sure Loyal left first because
thank you.
he's the
And
one that
that's
took
that's
take
why they
all.
accused him of taking a hard drive so that they
Mhm.
see. That's why I love this chat. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, when Nature Boy, this is I'm telling you, before Nature Boy even got locked up, I think he knew it was coming. This was a contingency plan. Listen, if I get locked up, we're gonna try to keep it going. If we run out of money and we can't afford this house, we know you still good with your family. You go back to
Now
them.
I think they could have still afforded that house if
I don't think they could.
all of them together.
No,
I
they're
think
too
they could
dumb.
have.
They're
I
too
think
dumb.
no,
They're
I
too
think
dumb.
they could have. I just think that even if they could have got a smaller one, and even if they would have got a smaller apartment, what I'm saying is that they
They
had to
wanted to appear to
first.
be broken up so that
They had to be broken
yeah.
up, right?
Yep. That's why I said you have to look at the nuances. See, they get you caught up in the feeling and the emotion. You either get mad at them or you feel sorry for them.
Mhm.
That's why Sugar, when she keeps saying to y'all, divorce your emotions away from this. It's just like when you turn this computer off or you turn your phone off or her live ends and you go on with your life, you have to really think about it like this because that's what draws you in. That's what gets people stuck. That's what gets people sending them money. And with these people, again, some people, not us, but some people, if they think they left, that's enough for them to go, no, I wouldn't have supported them when they with Carbonation, but now they're not with Carbonation, I'm going to send them money. So you see how they're still all drawing in money individually, but it's still going in the Carbonation pot. And that's what we don't see because behind the scenes, if they say as much as they said on camera, think about the conversations. I'm telling you, he planned all of this out. He knew which ones of them could go back to their family. He knew True had his income steadily. He knew that Sheba could get welfare and whatever and government for having a child. Velvet could get it. That's why Solar and some of the other guys like Musa, they hooked up with the guys first. Then they figured out, okay, which girls we tired of. Okay, I'm through with Elizabeth, you through with Niza, you through with whatever the new girl name is Musa with. Okay, now you gonna be with her, you be with her. And then y'all run that play over there. We gonna run this play over here. That's all they doing. They running plays. They're all still together. And all of it, that's the only thing that makes sense. It does. That's why they blame Loyal for taking the hard drive because that was part of the plan too. They blame Sassy for running off with the money so they could act like it was no more money left. See, all of this was a plan. All this was a plan. So once everything went down, it probably didn't go according to script the way they wanted it to, but they winging it now. And that's where the Sassy and the Terry relationship came in. Then when that shit didn't work, they couldn't maintain that because Sassy gay, so he couldn't act like he was her boyfriend for too long. Now he switches up to the plate. Again, just a couple months ago, bro, you was declaring that transsexuals oral sex was better than a real woman, but now you're in love and Velvet's your soulmate, who happens to be the wife, the actual legal wife of the cult leader, who you said you hate and who unearthed your daughter. Okay, I'm just saying, if it's not a play, this, I don't. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. What's up, love to be me? Welcome in. Make sure y'all hit that like when y'all came in too, please, and thank you. But yeah, it's got to be a play because nothing else makes sense. Nothing else makes sense. I mean, I'm just using common sense. I'm not looking too deep into it. I'm not trying to overanalyze this shit. I'm just standing back looking like there's no way in the world that Sassy left the cult, hates Nature Boy, in love with Nateri. Now beats Nateri up, hates Nateri. Now he's in love with Velvet, and then they broke up after what 3-4 days, a week being quote unquote together. Like it's it's crazy. People just want to attach themselves to like her. Like, why'd you post all these documents? These documents that she posted has nothing to do with the caption that she titled. This has nothing to do with that at all. People want to attach themselves to this crazy shit for some reason. I have no idea. Because it's all crazy and it's silly to me and it's dangerous for the fact that they're intermingling with people who don't live on the internet, so they don't know nothing about Nature Boy. They've never heard of Carbonation, and those are the people that might get victimized by these people that's running around with God knows what, you know. And it's and that's the reason I have something to say, you know. Country doesn't one of Laura's parents have a parents from a country that doesn't have an extradition treaty with America? I'm not sure about that, but I wouldn't be surprised. He and that's another thing about Loyal. Everybody assumed he was Hispanic. Loyal is actually Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
He's actually Middle Eastern. So yeah, they definitely don't have no country that I know of in the Middle East. And I'm not saying I'm right, but if it's one, somebody correct me in the chat. But I don't think any Middle Eastern country other than Turkey prior had a had an extradition agreement with the United States. They don't fuck with the United States.
And then on top of that, the way they jumped him and stuff, but you know what? They all been jumped and beat up, and they still protect that man. But it's like, oh, I can eat now, or I can sleep now, or I can do whatever I want to. I'm like, But if you look at all of their stuff, they still click like on. They still click like on each other's stuff. They still following. That's why I said 3.5 years ago, you heard me say you mad at people for bringing up his name, but you still watching it yourself.
This is how I know it's bullshit too. This is another thing. I'm glad you said that, because you always remind me of a thought when I forget it. If they've all, awoken to the truth, right? Then you notice how they all changed up their story. For Nature Boy's full of shit. He lied to, he misguided us, But then now they're saying the knowledge was all true. The knowledge is all 100% true. Nature Boy just did it the wrong way. So we're going to pick it up and do it the right way. So now think about this. You mean to tell me these people are healed when they think that bullshit that Nature Boy called knowledge, that information that he pieced and put together based on other people's information, that knowledge is real knowledge, like grounding and dis-ease and all this goofy shit that they think? And remember, the B12 diet was the diet to, now they were vegan, then they eating whatever they want to eat. You get what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Okay.
You can't be in the truth if you can't tell the truth. So that eliminates everything.
Everything. You're right.
The truth means the truth.
This
is what I did. This is what happened. That's the truth. So if you're hiding something or you concealing something, that means you're lying.
You still just as guilty as Nathan Nut.
So
that's how I feel. That's why I said.
How are you living in your truth?
Right.
When you ain't tell the truth.
Ain't never told the truth. You was lying the whole time you was with Nature Boy. Now you just admitting that you was lying the whole time, but now you expect us to believe that you telling the truth.
Like you living in the truth, right?
How long? It been 3 years. She been healing for 3 years. How come she can, again, go back in your archives, Sugar. You could pick one from 3 years ago, 3 months ago, and 3 days ago. And Strong Jaw is saying the same exact shit on every video, no matter what the time frame.
But even if you go, yeah. I was gonna say we include the time she left, but I forgot that was 3.5 years ago when she first.
Yeah,
she
was saying the same shit when she left, what she's saying now, and then she went back. Remember, Nature Boy was full of shit when she left. He was a liar. He was a fraud. He was a deadbeat. He didn't. But then she went back. So were you lying?
Hold up. So which means you could not been on your own for 2 years, because that would have made my video 5 years old. And my video was not 5 years old.
And you know this Velvet
that video is when she came and she first went back. So if that was 3.5 years ago, and you've been coming back and forth since then, you have not been on your own for 2 years.
And when in that 2 years has she been by herself longer than 2 or 3 months without being involved with a man? Not even 2 or 3 months. From the time she touched down in New Orleans She banged the rapper. Then the rapper said she was banging another group of dudes. She got passed off, and then she met Dylan, and the dude he bathing her daughter. Then after that, she was some other cat. She get pregnant by him. Now she in love with Sassy, was her soulmate. You know,
now
and
they
that's
broke
just the
up.
people. That's just the people that we
And
know
remember,
about.
she was calling the man Dylan a daddy too. And let me tell you something: there is not enough revenge on earth.
Thank you.
On earth for
Thank you.
me to make my child
Thank you.
let my child call some other man daddy unless you earn
Not
it.
even let her. Make her.
Unless you earn
Make
it.
her call him. That's crazy.
I mean, it could be a boy or girl, depending
Right.
on. But that's why I said my child, because there's no way on God's earth you're gonna be there one night and talk about some damn daddy. Like how do you put that in a child's head to even say?
And these are the people.
More than once.
These are the people that these
But
crazy
y'all want to
people
send
out
her
here.
5,000. But y'all want to send her 5,000.
They want to send her money and support her and hold her down and get mad because she didn't ignore. This is crazy.
But
Like,
you know what
who
this
wants
reminds me
somebody
of?
who wants Velvet's approval for real?
But you know what this
You have
reminds
to
me
be
of?
crazy to want Velvet to like you or be you to, or you think you can help somebody like that. She is a conniver. She is just as big a snake and conniver and demon as Nature Boy.
But
I don't care how many
he
people.
said it. He
I don't
said
care
it
how many times
himself.
I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Anybody out there that's supporting Velvet, something is wrong with you. Something
But
is
you know,
wrong with you.
no. You gotta remember one thing that was always said to us: you get what you pay for.
You right. Yeah, you buy stupid shit, you get stupid gifts. But yeah,
you get what you pay for.
that's why I said I hope I send her 5,000 more. Maybe that'll help her. And you know what she'll do? That same person that soon as she sent that $5,000, what the lady said she did? Blocked her ass. She didn't even say thank you, bitch. Bye. She just blocked her. But again, and your feelings are hurt by a person like that. Like, so what's wrong with you that you're seeking approval and validation from a person who's in a cult and who's very immature minded and who's an irresponsible parent who has her children call strange men daddy? I mean, it ain't like she act like she knows Solar like that. Solar even said they were never around the women, so he didn't even know him like that. He didn't know none of the women like that. He just said that a couple weeks ago. Now he act like him and Velvet always been soulmates and they was cool and they was all this and that.
Well,
See, they talk out both sides of their mouth. But again, if you listen to everything they say and you watch their videos and you send them some money, something is wrong with you. You need to examine why your life is so insignificant that you would take that amount of money and give it to a person like that. You really need to examine that. And I'm saying that to whoever sent the money.
But we're not talking bad about you, but we're just saying if you look
I'm talking bad about you. I'm not gonna speak for
you.
Yeah, I'm talking bad about you. I'm just let you know.
We're not gonna do that.
Because I think something wrong with you. No, I have to call a spade a spade. I can't be
I know, but
I know what you're saying because and I love that about you. That same thing I told anyway, I can't even remember her name I'm talking, but I love that about you. You don't beat people up. You know how to tell somebody what you think and what's on your mind, and you never beat people up. And I love that about you. Me, I was raised different though. You silly. And the reason I'm so hard on those people is because they are the people that fuck up our community because they condone and they aid and abet fuck shit. If you shut down fuck ass people like them, they would not have a social media page. They would not exploit and use other people, but you're helping them use other people by sending them thousands of dollars. They're crazy, and you're sending a crazy person who's in a cult money and a person who abuses their child and watch other children get abused. Something is wrong with you, and I hope you're offended because you're a dumbass for.
No, he don't mean all that. Gosh, he don't mean all that.
My bad.
He don't mean
sorry,
all
but
that.
not sorry. But I'm just. But again, if nobody calls it out, then that's our community. That's why our community is driven into the ground because we promote people who are serial killers, and we think they, I mean, you know, unearthers, and we think they cool, and we prop them up. We prop them up,
I ain't propping nobody up now.
No, I'm just saying our community as a whole. If you call yourself a shooter or you cool, but a guy that goes to work every day and don't get in trouble, he's a lame. This is what our community has come to. We can't act like this don't exist. But the reason that kind of shit exists because we got dumbass people who fund fuck shit. And it becomes normalized in our community. It should not be normal to send cult members money. And nobody should take it easy on you. You're a dumbass and you're destroying our community in the same way that Nature Nut and all of these motherfuckers are destroying our community. You're helping them. You are literally funding them fucking our community up. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. I know they crazy. I expect them to do what they do, but I didn't know it was so many other people who were even crazier than them because you're funding them. That's insane to me. That's insane to me. It's just and like I said, the only reason I care is because it affects me because I'm part of the community in which is affected. If it didn't affect me, I wouldn't care what they did. But it affects me, and it affects people who look like me, and it affects people that I love. So I'm on your ass. And like I said, and I love the fact that you can tell people what you think and you speak your mind and you don't bite your tongue, but you never beat people up and you never go, me, I'm gonna beat you, I'm gonna lump your ass up. That's just how my mouth, that's just how I'm set up. But if you right, I'm your biggest cheerleader. No, if a person is right,
it's entertainment. Remember that? It's entertainment. Miss Bill said, no, Kev, it's entertainment.
Ain't nothing funny or entertaining about this shit. Lady, man, listen, I gotta roll something up. Let me take a Zaza break.
Why do people get so much in it? It's entertainment. Okay.
That's what but they people are invested, and I think to myself, that's what I'm saying. What are you sitting home and doing when it passes the entertainment aspect? Like when you really go, I gotta go to the bank, I gotta draw this money out because I gotta save this girl. Like it's insane. That's wild to me. That shit's crazy.
And then you know what the main thing people say that I'm like, you know what? Now I get the hiccups. I'm like, shut up. Oh, but he had done a lot of things, but he shouldn't be in jail for something he didn't do. Do you know how many people that's in jail for things they didn't do? But karma is a mofo.
Hey, listen to me.
Karma, you know how many times people been in jail and said, you know what, I deserve to be, even though I didn't do this, but for all the shit I did caught up with me, I deserve to be in jail.
Okay.
I heard a lot of people say that.
And real hardcore gangsters and criminals, they'll tell you that, man, I'm good for that. I'm gonna go and lay down because I did all that. I did some shit they didn't catch me for. So when they did catch me, I'm gonna go and take mine like a man. But you get people who don't want to be held accountable to say shit like that. So in other words, with that person's logic, if a man goes out and he baits,
a man don't belong on the street, period.
I'm saying with that person's logic, if a man goes out and baits a woman and then he kills a woman and he gets away with the bait, but then they arrest him because they know that he done unearthed somebody. He shouldn't go to jail because he got away with the bait. So we should just let him have that one, or he got away. I mean, come on. Like people are silly. Again, our community is the only community that will go out of their fucking way. We'll bend ourselves in a pretzel to normalize some fuck shit. Why are we sitting here trying to say, even if, listen.
Even Velvet said herself,
everybody
and that guy said herself that, you know, Mama Dia was scared of him. Mama Dia was saying that she was not feeling good. She was sick. She was having a chest pain. And remember, she said she asked Velvet or whatever to go talk to Natureboy, and Natureboy was like, no. How do you excuse that and call him a messiah and
Thank you.
all this other shit?
Thank you.
How
So
do
it's
you
nothing you can say to me right now. I don't care how much you
Well,
change.
imagine
You
if your
haven't
ass
changed
was in
that much.
pain.
You're just a pretty little liar.
No,
That's
I'm
the
talking
perfect
about
name
the
you
other
gave her.
lady who's saying excuse this, but how do you excuse somebody saying I'm in pain, I need to get to
Right.
a doctor, and was complaining for days? I
Right.
think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if they say her feet were swollen or something was swollen. I don't want to put no words in nobody's mouth, but they say I don't feel good, and they said how he used to yell at her and how he
Right.
used to talk to her. The Spanish guy said that.
Yeah. Yeah. And I guarantee you that he had a sexual relationship with her.
No, of course he
I
did.
will almost guarantee that.
I know he
And there's
did.
no disrespect. Rest in peace, Mama. There's
I
no
said
respect to
that.
Mama Dear.
I said that. I
Hey,
said that.
and check this out. This is another thing too. Again, I'm not gonna feel sorry for nobody, or I'm not gonna believe nobody done changed or healing until they come and say, this poor woman didn't deserve that. This is what happened. This is what I saw with Mama Dia. Until you say that, I'll never have pity or sympathy for you or for anything that happened to you. Even if he didn't bait Nateri, the fact that he did Mama Dia the way he did, he need to go to jail for the rest of his life. So whoever said, oh, I don't want him to go to jail for something he didn't do, I do. I want him to go to jail for all the other shit he did. Because all that shit deserves life. Zoka's baby deserves to get him life. Mama Dia deserves to get him life. Them other children that was lost over there that we keep forgetting to talk about. Remember, it was 2 other babies that was lost over there. So stop playing with me. That's not to even say the terminal illnesses that he done probably gave God knows how many different people.
And then knowing that they can't even really bring that up in court because that happened in Mexico.
Right.
And it was caused as a net. You know what though? If they extradited, if her family, well, hold up. But then no,
there's no statute of limitations on the end.
No, because she's not a citizen. She was from Honduras, so that's what messed it up. If she was American citizen and that happened, they could have the same way they did Don, what's her name? Dejanay.
Yeah.
They could have did that too.
But hold on.
Mike can still do that though.
Well, hold on. Okay, her daughter is not a citizen. She wasn't a citizen. But if an American citizen goes to any foreign soil and commits a crime, they can still be held responsible for that crime by the United States government. You can't go to Germany and unearth somebody and then come back to the United States. I was in the military and it was soldiers that committed crimes over there from bait to unearthing people, and they thought that they were going to come back to the United States and be protected by the military. No, the United States military court-martialed them, gave them a sentence, and then turned them back over to the German authorities. And once they finished their sentence in Germany, then they got to come back to the United States to Fort Leavenworth and do their time that the Americans convicted them, because they're an American citizen. You can't go, you're not exempt from crime because you committed a crime somewhere else. That's why, even though the Mexican authorities are prosecuting her because they have jurisdiction, because it happened with the Shanquilla Robinson case. But guess what's going to happen? If she's ever released and she comes back to the United States, or even if she doesn't, her family can still sue for wrongful death here in the United States because an American citizen committed a crime. It doesn't matter where they were in the world.
That's the best thing the Nature Boy he got away with, because Mama Dia was not. And that's I wish
he thinks he got away with it. I wouldn't. And listen, there's no statute of limitations on an M. I don't care where you commit it. If people come forward and it's found that he's still going to get punished for that. There's no statute of limitations. And like I said, I don't care where it happened. Even if it happened in Honduras, he's still going to go to jail here in the United States, even if the Honduran authorities don't prosecute him. He will still go to jail. Or if they come up with evidence or they get statements from the people who were there, the Honduran authorities can still come back and prosecute him because there's no statute of limitations.
But the bad part is they're not. But
They
the
may
thing
have
is,
to.
but that's all right because karma got his ass now.
Exactly. That's why I
That's
said,
why
now that
I said
person
for
who
all
made
the
that
people,
statement,
mhm,
that's why it sounds
the
stupid for
people.
that person to make that statement. I don't want him to go to jail for something he didn't do. Shit, I do. Well, I'm not saying that person's stupid for making that statement. Let me take that back. That kind of statement
No, it
doesn't
was
make sense.
different. A lot of people who were saying that.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm
And
not personalizing
now
it to anybody. I've seen several people say
the
that.
part with the part I didn't like is the part when they was like, he done a lot of, what if you know he done a lot of stuff.
But you don't
If
want,
you know
yeah.
he did a
See,
lot of stuff.
here we go. Making excuses,
You
allowing
think
fuck
this
shit to
man
be
belong
normal.
on the street?
Yeah. See, that's what we do. That's why our community's fucked up.
Mhm.
That's why. Because nobody stands up and says nothing. You can't be rude. You can't be politically incorrect. No, fuck that. I want to offend you because you're a dumbass and we don't need you in our community. When you try to excuse fuck shit and get people who are fucking criminals against children and women, the most vulnerable people in our community, you want to get them a pass and say, I don't want him to go to jail for something he didn't do. I do. I do. We should all want people like Natureboy away from as many of our women and our children, and even our men, because he'll influence some young boys like Juju, dumbass. If I was Juju daddy, I would pull up on Juju and I would beat the brakes off his ass.
Even if I was not part of his life,
I
right?
beat the brakes. If I met Juju, I'll snatch the wicks out his head and hey, listen, we have to take accountability for our community. Nobody else gonna do it. So every time we keep allowing bullshit like this to go, our community's gonna go down to look where we at now. We're at the bottom of the totem pole right now. How much further down do we have to go before we really stand up and say, God damn, we tired of being just the fucking shithole of everything. Everything. We're the bottom of everything, socially, economically, to everything. And then if we speak out against it, then we get canceled. See, that's that, and this is what we do to ourselves, man. Ain't no white person did nothing to me in a long ass time. You know who been working hard as fuck against me in every aspect of
Boy,
my
if you
life?
don't do something with your YouTube, he is sorry.
Oh, my bad, YouTube. See, even with you, I want to tell them, F them too. Because
You ain't the only one.
we have free speech. I'm just saying, we're supposed to have a First Amendment right. We have a God-given, we're supposed to, but we can't say certain things because who's offended? YouTube or somebody who's offended? So first, do we have First Amendment or not? See, I'm just one of these people. I'm just kind of cut
Free
and dry.
speech, as we know, free speech ain't free. Okay.
Okay, so let's say that then. Let's stop saying that this is the freest country and we're just like North Korea and other countries, just in different aspects. Just in different aspects. In different aspects. If we speak out against the wrong person, just like if you speak out against Kim Jong-un and North Korea, you're gonna get unearthed. If you speak out against the wrong people in the United States, you're gonna get unearthed. What's the difference?
Or they'll cut your bank account, freeze your accounts, and everything.
They act like Hitler was the worst person that ever lived because of what he did to the Jews. But they're not.
We didn't want to talk about that.
Okay, but do we also consider white people the worst people in the world for what they did to black people? See,
of course not.
Okay, so then let's stop pretending. See, I'm too old to pretend anymore. So I'm just, and like I said, and I'm always mindful of the fact that I'm on your channel, and I'm so thankful
No, it's not
that
me.
you allow me to come up and
it ain't me.
voice. No, I know it's not you. That's why I said I'm grateful that you allow me to voice my opinion as much as I do, because most people wouldn't, and I would never, ever, ever, ever want to do anything. I would stop coming up here before I got a strike against you or got your channel taken from you. But and I don't do things for views because I don't have a channel. So when I say things, it's just looking from a regular person who just gets up and goes to work every day. I'm not nobody special. I'm not important. I don't have no money. I'm not trying to be nobody. I'm comfortable being an obscure nobody. Right? So I don't get nothing out of this other than to see my community flourish. So when I say something and then people try to silence us from saying, hey, we got to get these people out of our community because they fucking us up. They don't want us to say that. They want us to keep doing ignorant ass shit.
Oh my God, boy.
I mean, my bad. They want us to keep self-destructing.
Yes.
They want us to keep.
No, the ignorant part was okay. The ish part after it is what
I know. That's why that's one of my other superpowers. I cuss better than most people, but I tone it down so much. My wife be so mad at me.
Too,
my wife be so mad.
Until
She be like,
hit me
she
with
be
the
like, baby, you're
emails.
smart and you're articulate. Why do you cuss all the time? Stop all that damn cussing.
Like a seller too. Until you two hit me with them emails. This video is not suitable for all advertisers.
And I'm sorry because like I said, I try to use my words in a way that it can reach anybody who may listen. And I don't, but you know, again, this shit comes from somewhere deep inside me. I mean, this stuff comes from somewhere that's a real place with me. I don't have, like I said, I'm not trying to be tough, so I don't care how I look when I say things, or I don't have no image to uphold, or I don't have no channel to build. I'm just a regular dude, and I just
stuff YouTube.
Yeah, I did say stuff, Martin. Thank you, Martin. I did say stuff. It might have sounded like the it word, but no, I said stuff. But again, that's why I love this chat.
Y'all brothers stick together, boy.
That's why I love this chat, because it's just regular people, and y'all always have my back. And the thing that I love most about this channel, Blanche Devereaux will get me together if I'm out of pocket. Nick will get me together if I'm out of pocket. Miss Leo will get me together. Miss Rod will get me together. It's a lot of y'all
right now.
It's a lot of y'all.
She on plan at 9 right now. She may get you tomorrow, but
not
tomorrow. But tomorrow. She got.
But we have to have these conversations sometimes. We just have to have them because that's the only way we get out of the place that we in right now. Real talk.
And it's bad because we have got so accustomed to doing it to ourselves, and maybe because we're older, but I'm like, was being that we done heard it, like, you know, back in the days, well, especially if you was in New York, but when you were younger, I know you moved around.
Yeah, I was a kid. I was a kid, but I still got memories. You know,
no,
you
what
never
I'm saying
forget.
Though, the kid part is you would have to be a kid to remember every which way we was, somebody was kicking a quote unquote knowledge. So this is nothing new to us. It's something new to them. So we done already heard all of this stuff. You know,
we was 9, 10 years old. We had Nations of Gods of Earth. We had the 5 percenters. We had the Muslims. You know, we had the guardian angels that we would get approached on the block. So like you said, that was just part of our upbringing. It wasn't even nothing like, oh, this person's so deep. I'd be looking at people funny because I'm like, man, I was taught this my whole life growing up. Like,
the funny part is when our uncles was calling on one thing one day, the next thing you know, we said, oh, that's not my name no more. That's not my name. My name is such. I'm like, what the hell? And this means they break it down. And
everybody in New York changed their name in the 80s and the early 90s.
I'm like, oh wow, but those names was cool though. They had like the Sham, God, Supreme. Then they had the women's with the does at the end, Khadijah, and
that's right, and all the brothers was wise, intelligent, and you know, God, Allah, Supreme Justice, and all of that. Divine Justice, Allah, you know. I had homies that's why I can rattle the names off. I had homies that changed their name. My homie told me one time, he said, man, don't call me Mike no more, man. I said, what you mean? He said, I'm Kimsete Ali, Supreme.
And understanding, and I also like to understand and not the born. You said born already, right?
Born, knowledge,
down
this
now,
and that son, King's son, Allah's son, just all of that. Yeah.
And then the Jaheems, the Taheems, the
Heems, all of them.
The Shaheems, the Taheems.
Shaheem, Rakeem, all of them. All that Dialysis Diva said the oils was the best. Yes, the oils in the frankincense.
Even the 13 letter. Rakim. Don't forget the Kims. They had the Rakims, the Rob
Rakim, Shakim. Remember
the
Shakim was
Rakims,
popular.
the Rakims.
Yeah.
You know, and they all talk about this. Well, there's the. I'm like, stop it now, because we already been down. We already did all this shit already. You know, so
Yeah.
it's new. It's new for them. I get it. But even we never give them our money.
No, they never asked for money. They would stand there and just kick it to us on the corner. They would kick it. Like, we be walking down the street. Hey, young blood, what's up, man? What's today's mathematics? I don't know, God. What's up? Let me school you real quick. And that's how it'll be. And that's why when I hear these people saying, "Oh man, Nature Boy got the true knowledge," and I be thinking to myself, "Wow, they never had." That's the first thing I think. See, I was hearing this my whole life growing up from guys who didn't misuse their superpowers. Now they could have misguided me because I was young, so I was open to listening to new information. It just so happens these guys was wise and they was telling me right in order to help me and build me up as a man. Now it's become a hustle. So now when you get a kid, like if I went out right now and I had a group of my kids that I
That's
mentored.
because they wasn't in jail yet.
Right.
Now,
They
once
wasn't
they
in prison.
they went to jail,
Yeah.
and they didn't want to go back, that's when they made it a hustle.
Yeah.
When
That's
when that crack came out, then that effed up because we was going full of steam. You know, regardless of whomever knowledge that you chose, it still made you live right. You understand what I'm saying?
That's why the Zulu Nation was so big. The Zulu Nation was the biggest. That they used to move like the military.
Yeah.
Like because they had a dean, they stuck to it.
Hey, Miss Pebbles. On our square, and the word is
on our
bond.
square. Hey, dialysis divas, you know, you and our gender, that's what we called it. We was on our square. We was on our dean. We was because that was part of that's what the old heads gave us to equip us to go out in the world with. But see, now these dudes figured out, yo, it's just like me. Like I said, I'm around kids all the time. So the kids that I mentor, the kids that I'm around, if I started kicking knowledge to them, of course, it would resonate with them because the truth in it would resonate with them. But then if I misguided that shit and twisted that shit, I could have a bunch of young kids following me right now on some bullshit. I really could. That's why I said you can't misuse your superpower. Because when your karma comes back, hey, man,
and then you got to remember, the faster you talk, the more they like it. So, especially if you're from New York and
you talking that street, you talking that street nigga shit.
And Nature Boy did that a lot too. You think you know took that and nothing in there. You wasn't in no New York when none of that shit took place. If you was born in 1980, okay.
Think about
if
the
you
mentality.
Was born in 1980, you don't remember
shit. You wasn't old enough to remember the crack era. The crack era was damn near gone by the time you got old enough to even know
it didn't start yet.
On.
It didn't start yet when he was born.
Exactly.
So how can your mama be a
crackhead?
And the crack
5 years before
out.
it hit. 6 years before it hit. She was a crackhead already. But that's because we know. But people who don't know better, they'll just think, oh yeah, he an OG, he 30 some almost 40. Yeah, he grew up, he was a crack baby. They're not gonna even, that's why I said if we don't check shit,
it don't
so much shit could be.
That's not what get me mad that they didn't check. What got me mad was you read books and you check all of this other knowledge. You didn't bother to check out. You didn't bother to check out. Hey, crack wasn't out. You know, don't tell me you smart and you check this and you check that.
Right.
And then now you want to blame it on your age.
Well, yeah, you want to have. You supposed to be.
But the stuff you reading was out before crack.
But you saying you're a divine being. You done tapped into a frequency, a Christ-like, Christ consciousness. How come you didn't know that then? They talk out both sides of their ass. They just be talking. But when you got a bunch of people who don't know anything, who've never read anything.
One thing to me, even before, you gotta remember, I'm not talking about before they was totally hypnotized. I'm talking about when you first got there. Nobody bothered to say, well, let me see what this man is saying is true. Nobody said, well,
Exactly.
let me see. And that's even for all his supporters, because
Right.
I'm so sick of hearing, well, hurt people. And look how he was born. He didn't have a family. He didn't have a mother. He didn't have a father. How the hell you know?
They don't. Some people just like being attached to bullshit, drama. That's what it is. That's mainly what the internet is about. The most popular sites on the internet are not informational or educational sites. They're the ones with the most bullshit and drama.
What might really get his ass is that mental jail his ass bragged about so fucking much. When they get them records.
Hey, this is what they didn't do. You see how they go pull up court papers and pull up all this shit? How come they never pulled up Natureboy's prison record? Because if you went to a penitentiary, you will have a prison number for the rest of eternity. Even after you die, somebody can look up what your prison number was when you were in prison.
Yeah, but
how come nobody in the history of
a mental case though? So he may be mentally unstable to come the fuck back out in the street.
All I'm saying is this.
Remember, they put that in the thing.
Yeah, and that's how you know people full of shit. They Google everything else. They Google everything else except the fucking cult leader. You could find out. They could find out the truth in a keystroke. But that's how I know that they're full of shit, because it's too easy to find out. They're trying to act like, oh, this knowledge has never been spoken before. I can prove it to you. Everything that's come out of Natureboy's mouth was in a book before he was even born. Everything. He has never said nothing that is not in a book already, and that wasn't already known, talked about before he was even born.
But they let this ninja run off with their cosmic currency. I know, right? It was all up in the air and shit, right? And ish. Right?
He ran off with a spiritual currency too, Miss Leo. Apparently.
Oh gosh. Oh
yeah, man.
And don't forget, guys, she's doing a sale. I don't know if this Black Friday sale is over, but she might do another sale for the Christmas holidays. Keep checking. Drop your link in. Keep checking on her website. Remember, everything is custom. See if you can think of something. Not see if you like something. See if you could think of something and send it to her. She's gonna make it a reality for you. Try it out.
And I co-sign that. She sent me a beautiful necklace, the pendant with the pictures, double-sided. Beautiful. Excellent work. Just the pictures look like the pictures on your phone. I thought they was gonna be all kind of blurry, because when people replicate pictures, especially they make them smaller, the pictures were crystal clear. So she do good work. I can stamp that. I vouch for that. I vouch for Miss Leo. Miss Leo, she cold-blooded, y'all. Please patronize her.
Yeah, because we patronize everybody else, but we don't patronize each other. She should at least get a sale a week, every other week from, because we should be thinking, because this is the time, this is gift season. What is something that somebody can't buy from the store? Something that you personally made for them. Oh, and then I had a mug. I told you they done stole my mug. She made the one that keeps the stuff cold and hot.
When somebody steal a personal mug.
I just barely looked at it. It was gone.
That's how bad that mug was, though.
Oh my! I'm still
that was
mad.
A badass mug.
I have to order another one. That shit was. This is something I just set up for. Oh my god! And they were like, oh, and I'm gonna need this for work. Gone.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And I bet you it wasn't nobody. It was one of us too. That was a beautiful mug. I love my mug too. I don't even drink coffee.
No,
I drink coffee every day.
It's the other one, not the mug. It's the other one that got the top.
Oh, the cup with the oh man, that was like a female pimp cup almost.
No, but was the Black Queen with the crown? And you remember, it keeps your hot stuff hot, I think it was 10 hours, and your cold stuff cold, I think like 4 hours. So people, the girl, well, she like my sissy. So I was like, oh fuck. But cause she like when she go to work or something, she like to keep her coffee hot, on the train and stuff like that. Somebody please get that thing out of here if y'all see it. Why is a bunch of women? We don't want to find no hot girl. Hot yourself up out of here, hottie pants.
I zapped them. They wait till we get to talking good, don't they? They be jumping in here as soon as we start talking good.
God damn it! I drank all my
She said, "Darn it, YouTube." She said,
Yeah,
"Darn it."
darn it! But my daggone ginger ale is gone again. I think Nicole done took my ginger ale again. But guys, yeah, but like I said, all these people, and they all give these sad stories. I'm like, no, the man has a mental imbalance. He's narcissistic and has a mental imbalance. Don't just zap them. You block them too.
Yeah.
Okay. Then they got to come in with a new name.
Right.
We are doing family shirts up to 7 mono colors for the Christmas holiday special with free shipping as well. Ooh.
Well, that's dope. I'm gonna have to holler at you, Miss Leo, because my wife and my niece, they like to get matching Christmas pajamas and the whole nine. So we might get some little family photo shirts to wear with our custom Christmas PJs. Yeah, my wife's a seamstress, so she'll get in there and make our pajamas, so we don't have to wear the regular ones that everybody posts the red and black plaid pajamas on Christmas. We had blue ones last year, so I don't know what we're gonna do this year. They always kind of surprise me, but. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out, Miss Leo. But y'all, like you said, if we business wise, if we patronize each other, there'll be a lot of successful black businesses. I promise you, there'll be so many successful black businesses if we just patronize each other, for real, for real. Yeah. And I tell you that because my wife and I both have been in business for 8 years, and that's who comes in. Black people come in her shop. So, I understand, what it is for your own to support you, because if black people don't support us, we're not going to be in business, because just to be honest with you, and it's not a racist statement, but other ethnicities don't come in and patronize our shop like that. Some do, don't get me wrong, but not enough to keep the business running and be profitable. So we have to definitely support each other. Definitely have to do that. So anyway, I'm off my soapbox. I'm on the timeout break for about 5 minutes.
No.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to figure this out. And I don't know where that information came from.
Yeah.
That she gave her that amount of money. But what disturbs me, you see how quick she ain't do nothing to me, and I ain't give her a penny. And them first couple of videos, I was bam, shooting. I don't know how in the world. Oh God, I said the wrong word too. Pooping, boom, pew. How do you still put nice videos up here? I don't understand that. Like, why after somebody got me for that money, why would I care if they wash their hair with apple cider vinegar? Why?
Yeah. I don't get it.
You know what I'm saying? If you got me, oh hell to the no.
Right.
Like, why is like 4, 8, 12? The first 12 videos, this person just got you out of your man. Listen,
I can't do it. I couldn't do it.
Everybody is different though. But damn, all of that shit. And I'm like, you supposed to, especially if you is a woman of God, you supposed to shame the devil.
Yeah.
Wicked shall flee. If somebody goes my ass, and she didn't do nothing to me. Y'all saw my video 3.5 years ago. Yeah. And I got another one.
Right.
I'll probably show that tomorrow. And that video I probably did the same day or the next day. I don't remember, but it's still maybe it's a part two. I wasn't playing, and I felt bad for people. That's so your job is to save somebody else, not
Right.
show us about no women who rejected her love. He couldn't handle her power, and wash his hair with vinegar. Like we doesn't know that it gives your hair a shine. See, they thinking that we don't know these things, right? I guarantee you, everything that she's doing, you can find on YouTube the
That
whole video.
and
I
that's
mean,
probably where she found it. That's what's crazy because they Google everything. They Google their astrology that they live by, but it's not even their knowledge. That's tarot.com. So it's like, what are they really saying? And you're right. Martin Jackson said the black community has great buying power. You're absolutely right. We are a 294 billion, not million, billion with a B, spending consumer every single year. Think about what we could do with $294 billion in our community.
look at this
Just
one.
recirculating through our own community.
Look at this one. She said, "Leave me alone. After 5G, I'll be all on you."
Leave me alone. I got your money. Leave me alone.
I'll be all on you. That video will be dedicated to me. Leave me alone. Oh hell no.
That's what I get. They are the most indignant beggars in the world.
My thing is, you may have blocked me, but I am a content creator.
Right.
Now, the thing is that it's hard to do that when you're using people videos.
Yeah. And that's
now they can strike you.
That's the deal with the devil you made. See, and that's why I said, that's why I'm glad you never pandered to them, tried to get them for interviews and none of that, because they know we don't give a shit. We'll post a video and talk about their crazy ass all day long. It don't matter. You not gonna say nothing on no quote unquote interview anyway, because they've done 1,000 interviews, all of them, and none of them have ever said anything that was, like, oh wow, they really, they really told it. They never will. They keep stringing people along, and it just still amazes me that after all this time that they've been stringing people along, I'm getting ready to drop a lightning bolt, I'm getting ready to spill the tea, I'm getting ready to do all this shit, and they ain't doing nothing. And
now,
people,
like for me, I would like, if you want to come up here and chat, we can chat, because
right,
it's really, you didn't do nothing to me. Now, me and Natureboy could never chat,
ever.
right? We could never chat. If you pop up here, I will call you. I don't care what you're doing, Kev. Handle this, right? We could never. But
you already know.
But anybody else, I'm like, hey, if you want to chat, because you didn't do nothing personal to me.
Right.
If you want to talk, we can do that. But as far as me wanting an interview, it would not be an interview, because you're not going to be able to answer no questions that I have to ask. Besides, how you doing? How's your day? That would be that true.
And I wonder when people are going to understand. This is what people try to act like they're not paying people for interviews when they say, "Oh, well, I gave them a donation for an interview." Well, you paid them for an interview, and they haven't given anybody interview worthy donation yet. So why would people continuously keep giving them donations, thinking that these people are going to tell them something? They don't. I mean, it's just so obvious that they use people and string people along, and they keep continuously getting people to support them. But then when you turn around and say, hey, here's a black woman, she's straight up, she's good people, she does good business, support her, people like,
okay. So Martin, make sure you click on this link. Make sure you click on that link and support my sister now. Support my sister, because the sale is until December 12th. I want to get a pendant, but it's just like me and my mother hand together. I want to get 2 pendants. Mama, it's only our hands together. I want a pendant. I want that pendant, right? And I gotta send her up. I gotta get the picture. I can't be uploading all that. That gets on my nerves. but I want to get that as a pendant. But she had something else that I liked. It was something like a keychain. That is nice. The keychain, and it got the picture or something she had in it. That's nice. Where you at, Martin? Morton? Oh, come on, Martin. Now, click on that link and let's circulate. Let's circulate. But yeah, like I said, is like I said, this video is not about uh people who feel bad. I'm just saying that the same way you know how Nature Nut is, you know how she is, and all of the rest of them are. Nothing should be a surprise for you. And it's the same way, you probably feel because they were in a cult and they was approved. Yes, we are glad they got out of that. Let's not I'm here. I was looking for the site. He can't find the site. But then give him the website, or drop your link for your Instagram. And he can hit you up on Instagram. But the thing is, he trained their mindset to be like that. That's all they know. You know why? Because it worked. For 5 years, it worked.
That
For
part.
5 years, 20 people, at the most they had was 20 people there who did not have to work. So it worked. Now I can see if it didn't work.
Right. You right.
They had some bad days, but they still had they seen how people was out, all the donations came in, the people that we don't see started spending money. He'll make this phone call.
Yeah.
Here, I need an Airbnb. Here you got it. Why need this? Here you got it. So when you seen something work,
right.
Why not?
That you hit it right on the head. You hit it right on the head. They saw it work, so they figured, hey, I could do it better than him because I see where he messed up, so I could do the same thing. That's why I said they never left. They just tried to figure out how to do it individually, but they're still a unit because that's all they know, and that's all they're trying to do.
The thing is, it may work for Natureboy. It might not work for you. Because people thinking that because they know because they know the recipe.
Right.
Right. They think that they're gonna cook it. When everybody make it, it's all gonna taste the same. That's
why I said I don't think they all had enough charisma to bring in the amount of money that he was bringing in. So that's why they had to separate. And I think once he was gone too, Sassy thought like he was going to be the breakout star. It's almost like they were on a Friends sitcom and then the show ended and they all got spinoff shows. He thought he was going to be like the popular one. He thought he was going to get all this money coming in that he was trying to use.
Actually, he could have.
He could have.
But I think like the getting back with like Nateri and them they didn't have the thing they didn't have. Natureboy had a game plan. They do not. I think that's the difference. Natureboy had manifested this in his mind from Facebook, right?
Yeah.
He manifested this.
He's been working on this for years.
Right. Remember, he started out in a room. He didn't even leave yet.
Exactly.
He was pitching the idea.
There you go. He was sitting in his room on the floor next to that bunk bed pitching the idea.
With his ground boots.
Yep.
So he did it gradually. Like, it's like he put y'all names out there, but y'all don't understand. No, Natureboy didn't do this overnight.
He knows how to use each one of them for whatever usefulness he can get out of them as far as donations. He knew Velvet had a certain following, and so he centered certain storylines and plays toward her because he knew it would bring money in for her. Same thing with Zoka and
Well, they do their money
Seth,
grabs. Money grabs.
they do money grabs because remember they were the adorable couple for a long time. Zoka and Solar. Oh my God, they're having a baby, and then it was so
Then
it
all of a sudden the baby a demon. Now
right.
I'm like, you went from now we seen the video when y'all told her to take the presidency test. Y'all was happy as shit.
Hell yeah.
But people forget that video.
Exactly.
And the first thing they say is, oh, well, that she didn't want the baby and it was a money grab and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, that's not what the previous video stated. The previous videos, first of all, how you want to say they never should be together, but you put them together? How that go?
And then what was crazy? Solar acting like he's so devastated, by the loss of his daughter. But how come you was agreeing that the baby was a demon when it was in?
No, he didn't agree.
Oh, he didn't disagree.
Well,
did he stay there?
Disagree.
Did he stay there?
He didn't disagree. You right there.
He stayed there.
Right there. Yes, sir.
There.
Yes, sir.
And let Natureboy take his woman again after she was pregnant and have sex with her while she was pregnant with his child. That dude can't say nothing ever to anybody about nothing.
And a threesomes and stuff.
Yeah. Oh man, come on. With your pregnant girl. And then he act like he's so concerned with his baby. Boy, please, if you don't shut up, if you don't stop. I just can't.
Not saying, but we're not. Hold up. Let me just say this too. We're not saying baby love. We know we're not saying that. You didn't care about baby love. We're not saying. We still want justice for baby love, but we're talking about baby love.
I'm saying
not the parents.
How much can you care about your child if you're letting a man that you know has diseases have sex with your girlfriend while she's pregnant, and you tell me that person cares about their child?
I'm talking about baby love, baby love, baby love.
Okay, I'm gonna let it go, but
the same way we'll go free baby Ja. We're talking about Ja himself.
Yeah.
I'm talking about baby love herself.
Yeah.
Because we ain't gonna let that skip that when homeboy said he beat that boy. Then he go, oh, he was never touched. But you just said you did spank him.
He didn't say
you put him in a corner.
Both sides of their mouth. Talk out both sides of their mouth all the time. Talk out both sides of their mouth. I don't want to hear nothing they gotta say. I don't care. I really don't care. I know that they all running game and they all full of shit, and I'm not listening to none of it. I don't care. I know I'm not never sending you no dime, but like I said, I'm letting them know I'm going full Charleston White on them. I want them in jail, and I mean all of them. I want them in jail.
Now, if they would have followed what we said and called Tabitha on the DL, now we can't say that they didn't because we don't know.
Well, we can't say they did.
But we can't say exactly. But if you would have listened to what I told you,
right?
Be all right. Hey, my boy, man, DMX. Listen to what I told you. You'll be all right.
Hey, dog. I'm trying to tell you, dog. You know what I'm saying? But hey, they do what they want to do, man. Hey, listen. I'd have been down there. I'd have been down at that joint, man. I'd have had a warm cup of Starbucks coffee and a couple of donuts, and I said, "Listen, we're gonna be here a while, y'all. Go on, order lunch. I'm finna give y'all this whole rundown." I'd have gave them a full statement, man. I'm telling, because they would have gave immunity to anybody who would have said they would have came out and testified for them. They'd have gave immunity to them. I'm telling, they don't want to lock them people up, but guess what? If they try to protect them, they gonna get their ass locked up, and they gonna catch perjury charges for getting up their line or trying to make a statement and protect them and lie.
And then you safe because everybody already said that if we didn't do what he said, then they was gonna make them beat me up.
Exactly.
So that
they had an out.
Right. They all got an out.
They had an out. Some of them still do, but again, that's how I know they're not out of a cult, because they would have hauled ass down there and said, "Listen, I ain't messing with these people. Yes, I got caught up in some of this stuff. This is what I did." They would have gave them full immunity, but they, like I said, they stupid. They running around here doing the same.
Getting out, man. Listen,
hey.
When we speaking upon that Cohen's man, listen, and then you're gonna have the one who took the damn video. He got to explain that video, and
Think about how much shit got recorded.
and people could say what they want about Nateri or her background, or you call it every last you want. All of this would have been nipped in the butt if the person who did the recording would have. He's supposed to be the witness. He's like, nah, that didn't go down like that.
And that's why that
Why that didn't happen? People talk about she a lot, but who the person who did the recording should have been the one, because people were like, oh no, the camel on the bed, my ass. They was in different angles, okay? And then at one point she was on the chair, okay? So somebody did the record. That person could have been like, nah, I was in the room.
That's what I was saying earlier.
And nothing was. Why that person ran?
Thank you. Why they didn't come to Natureboy's defense? See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier about. It's just so strange to me that none of these people have come out and said, "Yeah, I talked to the DA and I gave them a statement." You know, but like I said,
I didn't say nothing. I don't know nothing. Oh, you don't know nothing, but first you don't know nothing. Now she a liar.
But this what they got. This is why that paper, that first court filing that she thought she was saying that, oh, they was gonna throw all this stuff out. That's why it was important that the language of what they were saying. I don't care what lie Nateri told before. I don't care how many men she slept with before. When they come to court on this case, the defense cannot bring any of that in, because that's prejudicial. That's why that Victim Act that's why that law was enacted in the first place. And that's what the prosecution was filing to the defense. Make sure you don't cross this line, because the Victims Act is in effect and you cannot bring any prior acts, her sexual background. Remember, if you remember the wording they had in there, that's specifically what they were addressing. They can come in and say she lied about this. That has nothing. If she did lie before, it has nothing to do with this case right here. And they can't try to impeach her character by using prior bad acts. And that's what that whole thing was about. So if he think he gonna come in and bring, oh, she said this, she could have said that under coercion. She was in a cult. So whatever video you have of her saying, no, I don't know, we made love, that don't matter, because you have a victim who was in a cult and who was being coerced and who was under physical threat. So whatever she said.
Well, the only reason why I'm gonna say it's not voluntary, because if it was voluntary, I wouldn't have been in the cab. I would have been upstairs.
Right.
Why would I be getting in the cab and then, you know
exactly.
what, before I leave, remember they called her upstairs.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Even though she walked upstairs herself, they could say she went upstairs because she was in fear that she would be jumped, which the girls have all done, jumped the girl who was trying to leave. So they can't get around it and say, oh, well, she came back up there. She was in an Uber. Why she ain't just leave? Because she thought she was going to get jumped. Because ain't that what happened to Velvet? Ain't that what happened to Nateri when she left before? Ain't that what happened to Aya when she left? Ain't that what happened to Fufu when she left?
They're going to try to make it say, well, the Uber driver was there. She could have just jumped in and went. Not when somebody said God called you.
Exactly. And like I said, none of that, they're not going to be able to even argue that, because that filing that the prosecution made is going to ensure that they don't try to use that play, because that's
and
what.
You know what? They shouldn't, because if they find that Uber driver and that Uber driver can state what he heard, people forget that part too.
Yeah,
that Uber that she called.
They're gonna ask him what was her state of mind, what was her demeanor, how was she acting, was she nervous or was she calm?
What did they do and what did they say?
What were they doing while she was attempting to get in the Uber? They're gonna ask all those questions. That's why I said I don't know what planet these people was on, but they if they really think it's just they gonna sabotage the case, they sadly mistaken, because I mean, the ball is already rolling.
What is that in bond? What does that mean?
Say that again.
No, I'm reading what she said. No, that part was in bond. I'm saying, what does that mean?
Involuntary. That's maybe what she's saying. Are you saying, Maderi? Are you saying that part wasn't involuntary? But
Either
that, but you know,
way, I don't think that like
yeah,
everybody could, have
involuntary.
their own.
Yeah,
Her
she said
dealing.
her dealing with Nature Boy was involuntary. You absolutely right, because this is what people don't understand. They could say she was with it the whole time. The second, even if she was in bed, she agreed to it and was in bed and didn't have no clothes on and said stop at any point, which she did because it's on video. But at any point, if she said stop or gave any indication that she was no longer in agreement with that, at that point, it becomes a bait.
And you
People,
gotta remember, she at the point now, mofos are gonna pay. After homeboy did me dirty, everybody
oh,
gonna pay. So who know what
Sassy gonna
Nateri
catch it.
gonna do now? Who
Sassy
know
gonna
what
catch it.
Nateri gonna do now?
Sassy gonna catch it just like Nature. I'm telling you. Listen, he might even catch it worse. You know why? Because she really loved that boy, and that boy really had her thinking that he was finna be the king and she was finna be the queen. And her vengeance against him, she way madder at Sassy than she is at Nature Boy. You get what I'm saying? So he think he got off. That boy just he didn't do nothing but double down on his own involvement. That's all he did. That's
And
why
then,
it's so
and then
funny to
why did
me.
he say, yeah, I spit in that edge first? What the hell?
Because I told they dumb. They are dumb. They are dumb. That's why I said I refuse to sit there.
Oh, now the T now doing it, but we got it first, so I might just put that. I should have just spoke upon that.
Yeah.
I think I still might just speak in this and just speak upon that on my other channel, on my
Right.
Tony T channel. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I might do that because she starts at 2 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna be already done. But I think I should have did that separately. But you know me, as the news come in, I'm on it. Right.
Right. Right.
I'm on it.
And listen, this is just me, but I would rather have a conversation about a
Wait,
video than
hold
just sit
on.
and watch a video.
She said her going back in the house was involuntary. Her making the movie was voluntary. But he taped everything and put it. I don't know if it was voluntary because all of them ended up on Twitter. And I don't think they volunteered. They just did what he said. Nobody
Right.
said, you know what? I want to be spread eagle. I would like to be spread eagle on Twitter.
And you put your foot on my head. You step on my head. And you know the thing too, Maderi, how
and
this
the way
is how they're
he
gonna
did
frame it.
poo too in that closet. And
This
you
is
look
how
at
they're
her
gonna
face.
frame it in court. Addressing what you said about, and I get what you said about her going back in the house was involuntary, but it seemed like the video may have been voluntary. But this is how they're gonna frame it. If you're in a cult and you get beat for disagreeing with the cult leader on anything, then why would we expect them to turn around and think that anything that they did was voluntary? They had to do exact, and they're going to show video of example when he tells them, you do what I say, or and so yeah, it can appear voluntary, but what if she didn't submit to do the video? She would get beaten. So then again, now it's involuntary again, because yeah, maybe she wasn't kicking and screaming while she was doing the video, but if she would have objected to doing the video, she would have got beat for it because he's already beat her before. So that's what's going to override that. But I totally get, what you're saying about how, they appear to be voluntarily, making these videos with him and putting them out. But even at that, you got to realize these people are still in a cult. These people are still in a cult.
Let me see if she still have an Instagram. Or did she take her Instagram down after what happened?
Nateri?
Yeah. Is she Nateri on here?
No, she's something else. I don't know what. She be trying to switch up names
Let me check first, because I haven't seen. And my thing is, her videos was so good.
He actually, Maderi, I noticed Maderi typed in the chat. he wasn't charged with making the video. He actually was. He got charged with revenge porn. So
What is her name? Janae Monell, right?
no, Janelle Monáe is the singer. I don't know what her name is. She be having all type of weird names. She was I Am You for a minute and all this other weird shit.
Yeah, I think she took she took down she closed her Instagram. But my thing, please, Janae, please do not come out with another man to think that you're getting him. See, that y'all gonna have to stop that.
Oh no, she coming out. She gonna introduce her new man to the world in about 2 weeks. Watch.
Oh Lord, it's probably in Bali somewhere.
Yeah, she's addicted. She's addicted to it.
I know.
She is addicted to that fantasy about being a queen. And this is what be killing me too. What are they the queen of?
I'm a queen. Shit, I am anybody could consider themselves a queen, but no,
you're the queen of a group of people who are, I don't know, man.
No, because they like, in their mind, they like the part of them bathing you, them picking out your clothes, them feeding.
Yeah, getting taken care of without having to work.
Kevin,
that's the whole MO.
For another like 15-20 minutes. I'm switching over to the other side, and I'm gonna we're gonna talk about that case again.
Yeah.
And I want you to break it down the way you broke it down before.
Yeah.
Because I gotta.
Yeah, you're right, Maderi. You can't. Technically, you can't charge anyone with making a video, but the distribution of the video without proper consent is the actual charge. So no, they can't. Well, they actually can. They can charge you with making a video if it's not known by the other
right.
Video.
Now,
but they didn't have to charge him with that because that wasn't. She was fully aware it was being made. The contention is if she would not have agreed to make it, would she have been beaten, and was she feeling that threat? Not the actual taking of the video, but yeah, that's
regardless what they say is common sense. All this educational purposes, my ass. People been watching daggone porno forever. We did not need your. What was the education purpose? Who was you trying to teach, little boys? You know what I'm saying? What's the educational purpose there? How to spread eagle? Or I'm trying to figure out, because you spread like an eagle. I'm like, damn, girl, you're the flexible one. But I'm out of here, guys. I ain't got all night with y'all guys. But I ain't been on in a couple of, I've been on a couple of days where I would drag a video because I'm trying to catch up on so much stuff. Because even the other day, I couldn't let nobody up. I was out of it. Out of it. I said, then I was like, bye, y'all.
I didn't even intend to come up, but the conversations be getting so good. I got to get up in the morning too. But I just wanted to tap in because, like I said, these bills always be good, man.
Oh, that's right. You got to go to work, so we could do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't even know what the day of the week is, Kev.
I know. I be getting confused too.
I'm thinking today, Friday. What is today?
No, today is Wednesday. I thought it was Thursday all day.
Nick was too high, so they put her to sleep because she usually let us know.
Yeah, I thought it was Thursday all day today.
Wait, what's today?
Yep. Shout out to the whole chat. Shout out Maderi. Shout out Blanche Devereaux. Shout out Martin Jackson. Shout out Gary Hawkins. Everybody in the chat. If I'm leaving anybody out, it's just because I can't think of everybody's name. But shout out to the whole chat. Huh?
What is today?
Today's Wednesday. Well, it's Thursday now, technically.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, you were 2 days ahead, sure. Not just one. You was 2 days
the other
ahead.
time I was like, it was Friday. I was like, no, it's Sunday. I don't know if you remember that one. That shit was funny as hell. Like, y'all ain't shit. I need me a whole new bunch of friends. But anyway, guys, we will discuss that case tomorrow. Around the same time, right around the time Kev get off. Kev, hit me up when you get off.
Yeah, I'll be in early.
Wait, just hit me up. So as soon as you hit me up, we're gonna start because I need you here to break it down.
Okay. Bet that. Well, I'll
And we're
see
gonna
y'all
be-
tomorrow, Chad.
we're gonna-
Peace, everybody.
And
Love
we're
y'all.
gonna-
Y'all be safe.
Love, peace, and happiness. Ow. All right, don't forget, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe. If you hit that like, take this time out, hit the like. And if you got any comments, leave it down below. Now, love, peace, and happiness.